What's up, chat? How's everybody doing? We are just setting up. Players have just checked in over here at the Crucible Orlando 2023 40k Grand Tournament. So we are minutes away from round one pairings, and we'll get to see what our first round pairing is. I did request, I hope this is okay for the folks in chat, I did request Sisters of Battle. Because I figure we should probably get our opportunity to get them on the table early. So hopefully people are ready for some Sisters of Battle action, because that's what we're going for. How's everybody in chat doing today? A lot of it's an interesting metagame for the event. It tons of Tyranids, lots of Space Marines, I think, as is to be expected. I didn't see a single Adeptus Mechanicus, which surprised me a little bit. I'm also seeing a lot of Tau and sort of a smattering of the other kind of like upper mid-tier factions. So things like Orcs, Thousand Suns, Grey Knights. But still a lot of Eldar. Lots of Black Templars as well. Black Templars, I think, really sort of took off post-Data Slate. So we're probably going to see some Black Templars on the table later on in the day as well. Should be an exciting time. Hope everyone's had a good week so far. Ready for some hot and steamy 40k action as the day goes on. Does anybody have any fashions that they'd like to see over the course of the day? We'll put in some requests now, see if we can get some undefeated players with them. All the Art of War guys. Yeah, it's local to Art of War, so it would make sense that all the Art of War guys are here. But, yeah, I saw them all. Battle Ready Painting, or Battle Ready Gaming also, has like a huge showing. I'm psyched, honestly. This event looks amazing. The terrain looks amazing, by the way. It's all, it's from Away Games, is the terrain sponsor for the event, and they furnished something crazy, like 40 tables, I think, of, Leviathan layout terrain. Looks very nice. Plays very nice. I also posted a couple of pictures on Twitter of some of the casual event. There's a 40k Classic event, which is a little bit more casual, and they have some very spicy layouts. If you go over to my Twitter feed, you'll be able to see. I think I posted one of a Necron map. It was very cool. Oh. The judge is doing starting event announcements. I don't think you can hear it, chat, but I'll relay any important information. Calling out the Crucible judge staff at the moment. Looks like it's pretty well staffed. I think I've seen at least 4 or 5 judges for 90-player events, so that should be good. The head judge also asked me to keep an eye on the top tables, so we're going to be streaming the top tables today and doing a little bit of judging. They're explaining some of the terrain. Some of the terrain has actual movable up pieces. There are doors and windows and things that actually physically open. They're saying, please don't open those. Those remain closed. Will Tyranids finish in top 10? I'm sure that they will. There are tons of Tyranid players here, and tons of very good Tyranid players here. And I bet we're going to see some Tyranids do well this weekend. Why is Ash from Pokemon there? I think he's playing Tyranids, so the narrative is that he's caught all the monsters, and now he's like unleashing them on his opponent, which I very much appreciate. Chat, there's no rampant Tyranid bias on this channel, okay? We are unbiased as hell. Absolutely none. We're in Orlando, Florida today. Okay. Well. Player meeting is over. I think we're going to get our pairing momentarily here. Pairings are about to go up, and they're going to give me a one that I requested, just special for me, so we'll get the information for that up momentarily. Everybody get hype. Can we get some hypes in chat, by the way? Is it a decent venue? Yeah, the venue is gorgeous, by the way. It's like a 4-star hotel, but they got like a good event block rate, so it's actually not like too pricey. And it's next door, almost literally, I think like across the street from Universal Studios. So there's like a pool area. There's a bunch of restaurants inside the building. It's like a two-building hotel. I think it has a tunnel between them, which is cool. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Also, insane AC. I know there were some questions about the AC, because I think last year they mentioned that the air conditioning broke in the venue that they were at, but it is like, I was wearing a jacket this morning. The AC was so strong. All right, let's see if pairings are up, chat. Survey says not yet. Oh yeah, event not started. Oh, we'll probably have another minute or so before the pairings go up. Technically, it doesn't start for another minute. Hyper swarms the win. Let me see if I can get my hype. We can get a good hype ripper in here. I got my emote keyed up. You ready? Here we go. There he is. Oh, no, it didn't work. Let me try that again. Hey! Florida loves its hotel game? Yeah, I mean, especially Orlando, right? It's like such a tourist town. It's actually kind of sweet, though. I'm probably going to spend an extra day or two, maybe go to some amusement parks, I think, while I'm down here. Might as well. All right, round 1 pairings are up, chat. I don't have my pairing yet, it looks like, because they're going to give me one special. Do I have a breakdown of faction percentage? I don't at the moment, chat. I don't right now. I can do one. It would just take me a while to tabulate it. Maybe as the players are getting ready for the first round. By the way, I put a bunch of time into a new scoring system for the stream. We're going to be kind of dry running it because I haven't actually used it before. But we'll see how it goes. We're doing it live. But hopefully it will be nicer than the old sheet system that we used to use. Epcot's the best. I went to Epcot a couple years ago. It was okay. I don't know if I was that impressed by Epcot. It felt a little, I don't know. It was kind of weird. It was like it felt like a zoo, which I don't know if I appreciated as much. But then we went to the Animal Kingdom, which is an actual zoo, which is a little bit more fun. If you ever run a triple Nornless, it will be named Yggdrasil. High Fleet Yggdrasil? That's a good name for a High Fleet. All right, it looks like, yeah, pairings have been posted. I'll get my pairing momentarily here. All right, chat. We do have our pairing. It looks like it is going to be one moment. We've got Sisters and Aeldari today. We'll go get those factions in the overlay and then set up with the players. All right, chat. I am back. That's funny. We do have some player mics as well. If anybody has any issues with the audio, let me know. I can't catch it all on my end. I'm about to have lists in the bot in about 2 seconds. Okay, chat. Lists are a go.
Okay. So you've got the mission?
Can you lift this? There we go. There we go. So that's center objective.
30 inches. Which deployment is this?
It's corners.
Corners, okay.
So
Nice and easy.
I guess, I mean, it's symmetrical, so I'm going to stay on this side and you stay on that
That
side.
works.
So it'll be 9 inches off the center for deployment. Oh, you have the bars. Nice.
Yep.
I'm old school here. Look at this.
Got these at the last GT, so might as well use them.
Indeed. Indeed. I love the objectives. I love the fact they do the bullseye.
Yeah, it's handy.
That's nice.
Not. I'm playing Aeldari. I can't be too aggressive. So it's,
What's your character count like?
I've got 6.
Okay.
It's Azurman with 10 Dire Avengers, Fuegan just on his own, Ignite Spear, with a squad of 5 Rangers. And I have an Autarch Wayleaper and a Farseer and Warlock Skyrunner.
Okay.
Other than that, I've got 10 Dire Avengers and 5 Rangers, 5 Shadow Specters, 5 Striking Scorpions, not Scorpions, Spiders, 2 Void Weavers, a Wave Serpent, 3 Shroud Runners, 6 men of Wind Riders, a Void Weaver, and 2 Warwalkers.
So what do you have that counts as vehicles? Those 6?
6.
Okay. And their wound counts are?
6, 12, 13.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, Fuegan gets up onto all that fun stuff.
Do you have anybody who counts as a monster?
No.
Okay.
Nope. I've got a couple of mounted.
Just asking for, I have battle cannons that re-roll against monsters and vehicles, so.
Yeah, it was a late cut, but I got off of the Wraith Wars.
Sure. So for sisters, I've got my backfield. I've got 3 exorcists, 3 castigators.
Yep.
My 3 characters are an Imaginifier, Celestine with her bodyguards, and Morton Vol with a unit of Paragon suits.
Yep.
I then have 2 small units of Arcos, 2 small units of Crusaders. Basically, it's for board flood.
Okay, chat. I'm going to bring us onto our stream.
Yes, they all count as vehicles.
Okay.
Every single one of them.
They have haywire, so
Gotcha.
that's why it's relevant.
Cool.
I'm going to be taking tactical.
Then I will take tactical as well, sir.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
There's a lot of bring it down points, but no, it's
Sure.
just more fun.
Yes. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, 6 characters, 6 vehicles. I could do assassinate and bring it down, but if you're doing tactical, then I'm doing
That works.
tactical. So, awesome.
Let's finish getting this set up. It's, 18 over, 12 down?
That sounds right.
All right,
I
chat.
should probably have looked. Oh, you got it right there?
As the players are
Yeah.
discussing, we'll
Okay, so
talk about
it's-
their lists real quick.
You said it's
Real quick.
18 over?
Actually,
Yeah, I know there's a little bit of a narrative that Adepta
16 over,
Sororitas
okay.
actually can be
I've got that
advantaged in this
by
matchup.
Terrain edge here. That's nice.
yeah, that's.
And then 12 back
Yep.
or 10 up, depending on how you look at it. Okay, so right there on the edge.
Down.
All right. So exclamation point lists, chat, or you can find the list in the video description. Looks like we have Mark over here on Adepta Sororitas. He's
gonna
rocking
Sketch that out the way to throw down this objective. 16.
and a Magifier, Morven Vol, and Saint Celestine. Not quite the triumvirate
Yeah,
of the epic
And the
hero
neutrals
characters,
are
but
the
we're
same?
almost there.
Yep.
A Battle Sister Squad, 2 units of Arco Flagellants. Those guys are absolutely
Yes.
insane. Ridiculous numbers of dice with Twin Linked and on their melee attacks. Incredible traders for anti-infantry work. 2 Castigators for some direct fire shooting. 2 units of Crusaders for utility. 3 Exorcists to add some indirect fire artillery. 3 individual Mortifiers with heavy bolters. As well as 1 unit of Paragon Warsuits for Morven Vault to join into, and 3 individual Penitent Engines. So really focusing on the MSU style here. And I think one of the interesting
It
things
looks like
that
an
Sisters will end up
outline,
doing
this
is
terrain
when they
piece.
have this
Yeah, they're all kind
sort of volume of infantry and small vehicles, when they start losing
So,
them and they generate
I'm gonna use
miracle
the big
dice from
spin down
that,
as
that
my,
actually
command
makes
points. I'll keep
the
it, like, right here, somewhere
Exorcists
visible.
more
Sure.
consistent
These
because
gonna
you get
be
to start
life
getting
totals for things
additional
that matter.
dice
This'll be
that
my
you can
command
use on
points.
your big D6
Okay.
damage Exorcist shots. So there's a little bit of synergy
keep it
in that
visible over here.
style of list. Plus,
Do
it's
you know the
excellent at scoring.
secondaries for this mission?
The big
Or,
question is
sorry, the
whether or not
visual-
Craft
Killing
Worlds
range. Okay.
can
Which is
kill
not-
enough.
The nothing.
They are running
priority targets or,
Asurman, Fugan the
vehicle-
Fire Lord, the great man himself.
Taking hold.
An Outarch Wayleaper, a Warlock
those
Skyrunner,
out.
as well as a Farseer Skyrunner. We have 10 Dire Avengers for Asurman to join.
Nice
A
and
unit
easy,
of Rangers. We also have Illic Nightspear. I don't know if I mentioned him, but the Illic could join into the Rangers
don't
to
need
confer
gambits.
his lone operative to them.
So this will
He has
be my,
the one lone operative
command
ability that
points,
confers over to
and then
the
these
rest of the
dice
unit.
will be my miracle dice.
Unit of Shadow
As I
Specters
build
and a
them
unit
up,
of Warp
I'll just lay them
Spiders.
right here.
A unit of Shroud Runners and a unit of Wind Riders. Cool
I'll
to see
use
Wind
the
Riders back
green
on the
dice.
table. I saw them a little bit
5.
as the edition ticked over. I think mostly as kind of a growing pain because they were so common
Well,
last
folks,
edition, but still a pretty
shouldn't
dangerous
need
unit.
any
Lots of
more,
shooting, long
that
range,
didn't
affected by
find
fire
any
and
of the
fade very well.
upgrades.
They also
Have any, Guardians. So.
are relatively difficult to kill. They're not the easiest thing to remove. They don't die to small arms fire like a lot of Eldar units.
Doing things.
Good to go.
Go for it. Okay.
Yeah. We have a Night Spinner for some indirect, as well as
So
2
when do
Void
you do
Weavers,
your,
2
stream?
Warwalkers,
It's
and a
pre-game,
Wave
so I can just do
Serpent.
that right
Probably
now.
where
Okay.
Azurman joins into.
So.
And we are rolling some Strands of Fate dice.
Okay. Several ones.
Ooh, boy, that was
Do I
a rough
think
one
it
right there.
matters?
Oh, man.
No, I'll keep it.
I was going to say, you probably have ways of manipulating the dice.
It's
so-
just the farce here.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
But that's fine. It's enough 3s and 4s.
Gotcha.
All right, chat.
So those will be right up here.
Who do we think is going to win this one?
Okay. You want to roll for attacker defender?
Attacker, defender, we both roll in the box.
You choose then.
I will be, well, I'm automatically the attacker. It's not a
okay.
choice. So I will be over
They
here.
changed it. Yep. Sounds good.
And that means you deploy first?
Well, nice and easy. I got a Night Spinner. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Transports reserves. In the
Yes.
Wave Serpent, 10 Dire Vengeance with Azurman, and also Fuegan.
Okay.
And then
Very
reserves both the 5-man Shadow Specters and Warp Spiders.
In Deep Strike Reserve, I have Celestine with
Okay.
her 2 Gemini. And Vol is going to be attached to the Paragon suits. So that's my only leader.
Okay. Yeah, the Warlock and Farseer with the Skyrunners, all that.
Of course.
So, I've got a Void Weaver.
An actual Fugan, or?
So they're saying tanks with sponsons can't pass past there. So we will go ahead and place this guy up here.
Let me take a look, chat.
Okay, so I've got Illic and some Rangers. I will just set them up. Throw back here. And Illic gives the whole unit lone operative.
Chat, I can confirm it is an old school metal Fugan. The old one with the big
I'll go ahead
axe.
and put my 10-man sisters over here.
Got a Wayleaper.
That angle's not so great. Let me fix that one, chat.
Get their little cherub in there. Okay.
I've got a Way Leaper. Yeah, let's throw him over here.
Let's go ahead and create some angles here. I'll put a castigator right there.
Okay. Interesting, interesting. I've got my Shroud Runners. They hand out lethal hits.
Nice.
And they have a scout move of 9 inches.
Yeah, Fugin's definitely a powerhouse. Any of those little individual Melta-shots, so good with great dice.
Frame edge or something.
Interesting that both of these players are kind of using the same mechanic.
There. So,
an important thing to note as well, chat, we are on the WTC FAQ for this event, is what I have been told. Which does mean that,
don't have a lot of places they can actually,
especially for Aeldari, those Melta weapons are a little bit less effective because you can't re-roll a dice into a Strands of Fate. So what you can do, rules as written, is you can roll your dice, hit or miss or whatever, re-roll it, and then as the part of the roll for the Strands of Fate roll, you can insert a Strands of Fate dice with that.
Yes,
the event has ruled that is not legal for either of these factions. Re-rolls are not allowed to sub-dice in.
I've got a War Walker, which also has a scout move. What do I want to do? Have to make a decision. Yeah, War Walker.
I will put a unit of Crusaders back here.
Yeah, he fits. War Walker. Yeah, now my infantry actually starts in play.
Okay, let's get some penitent engines up here. Now for the terrain. I've never played with these little glass things before.
Yep.
So they block line of sight.
Yes.
But you can still move through the gaps.
Yes.
These aren't walls. These are the walls.
Nope, they just act as like obscuring.
Okay.
Not quite obscuring because new edition, but yeah.
Gotcha. Then I'll put a penitent engine right there.
Yep, I've got...
Yeah, Way Games has done a ton of
Void
work for this
Weaver.
event.
Nice
Lots and lots and lots of sponsorship. Tons of accessories. I think they've contributed dice trays for all of the tables, plus their terrain, which has been incredible. We can take a look at Fugin's data sheet, by the way, chat, while we're sort of discussing him.
Yeah, second Void Weaver.
A Melta 6 weapon. Once it gets within 9 inches of somebody, it is d6 plus 6 damage. This man just one-shotting tanks over here.
It is a Wave Serpent and a bunch of bikes.
Okay.
Let's go with the Wave
He also
Serpent.
respawns off of a 5 wounds, 2+4+ body, which is not the easiest thing to kill.
Yeah, pop that right there.
And a 5+ Piano Pain.
Okay, then we'll go ahead and put...
Very nice.
There.
And a 3 damage melee
And now
attack. Man,
my
he slaps.
bikes
Fugin, what
are
an
going
absolute
to be
champ.
somewhere nice and safe. They're most fiddly models, but they're going to be back in here. It's going to take me a minute to stand them up.
Sure.
Seems like a nice event, yeah.
I'm
So
gonna
far,
jump ahead and keep going then.
the first
a lot more units.
Yep.
First impressions are incredibly positive for this event. The venue's amazing. The team is like hyper competent. Yeah, it's been incredible so far, and I'm sure the games are going to be amazing too.
5, 6, 7,
It's
8,
also it's
10,
a
11,
huge event,
12,
so it's
13,
actually
14, 15,
technically
16.
it's Crucible plus QuestCon. QuestCon is like an RPG and general gaming event. So there's like a second hall, and a bunch of there's a huge vendor hall that's about as large as the gaming hall. Plus there are about 8 or 10 ballrooms that have like open play board games that have RPGs running. So the miniature gaming hall is only about half of the event. And the miniature gaming hall still has like a 40k casual. There's Star Wars Legion. There's a huge Star Wars Legion event. There is Battle Tech. There's Age of Sigmar. There's some other events that I don't remember now off the top of my head. I believe that there's a kill team set up as well. So it's enormous. There's probably 300 people in the miniature gaming side alone.
Crusaders.
What's the Wave Serpent for? I think for delivering the Dire Avengers.
Unit Arcos.
Do they still have the like whip thing for advance and charge?
They do not.
Okay.
Any Dune tournaments?
They are
Like Dune the board game?
No armor, but 2
That I
wounds
don't know.
apiece with a 4+ feel no pain now.
Okay. And what, 8-inch move?
I'm sorry.
How far do they move?
7 inches.
7. Okay. So they're Eldar, right?
And then I have my Imaginifier. You know,
Kind of
we'll
hard to
actually-
kill Eldar, in fact.
She's gonna take the corner right there.
Okay. And is she lone operative?
She is not.
Okay. That's good to know.
Oh, man. Is that Morven on the line? Let's go. We're all up in it today, chat. Yeah, I don't think we're worried that much about hiding out of line of sight here. We're just putting everybody in the middle and saying, let's do it. Matthew McClellan, thank you so much for the super chat.
Okay.
That will go directly to Inky.
Awesome.
Hopefully she's not too lonely today.
I think we just got to roll and see who goes first.
Then in the box. Oh.
Awesome.
Do you want to redo that since we
Nope,
hit each other?
That's
or?
fine.
Okay.
Best of luck. I've
Then,
got my scout moves. I mean, it's
Yes.
fairly easy. Tow him back. We got 9 inches over here.
Yeah, this is an extremely Technicolor Eldar army, which I think is very appropriate, to be fair.
Yeah. Nine.
Ricochet, thank you so much as well. I really appreciate that, guys. Yeah, the support's great.
That Warwalker is going to stand still, and yeah, he's fine there.
Okay, then we each get a command point.
Yep.
The,
I'm out.
Phase.
One.
Event did spot me for my
So
room,
at
but
the beginning of
it's it did cost a little bit to get down here, so any
the
support
battle
is
round,
greatly appreciated.
I get a miracle die, which will be a 5. Now we go to command phase. I have nothing in particular I want to do.
Oh, secondaries.
Oh,
Secondaries.
yes, in command phase.
Yep.
Are we using all your cards, or should I pull out my own? Or
You can pull out your own,
what
or
do
you
wanna
can use
do here?
mine.
Okay.
I've counted them out. Up to you.
Either way, I got mine right here, so we'll just jump to those.
I'm defender set. I use the defender set.
I'm waiting with bated breath in the secondary draw chat.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Is that how many there should be?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, thank you. If you'd like to cut.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was a
Almost
really
had it.
hard tap
Oh,
there.
you're good.
Thank you. Okay.
Did I get my
so
pick of
I've
matchups?
got no
I did.
prisoners.
I specifically
thing.
requested Adepta Sororitas
That's
this
just
round.
the kill a thing. Okay. And then I've got behind enemy lines.
Good luck.
That's the one that I
You have
can't
to-
take that. Can you take that one first turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate one.
I have to get in your deployment zone?
Yep.
Okay, well, That's fine. That'll turn into a command point.
Yep.
But we'll see if we can't score the other one. What is the other one? Each time an enemy unit is destroyed. Okay, just need to kill a couple.
Zachary
units.
with
See
the
if we can do that.
super chat as well. Thank you so much,
Okay,
you guys.
And
You
now
guys
at
are
the end of my
amazing.
command phase, I hold an objective that has a sisters unit on it.
Yep,
So
miracle
I
dice.
will get another miracle die. And this one is a 6.
Nope, I think.
Is this my
Oh,
first
yeah,
time casting an event? Not quite. It's my first time casting a 10th edition event, but I streamed a couple of events last year, and I have a couple more on the docket for this year upcoming.
Okay. Now
I'm actually going to be streaming next week
some
as well,
moving
so
and
we
some
got
advancing.
back-to-back
We'll
live
start
stream
with,
weekends, and I think I'll have some
we'll
events later on
advance
in the
with
winter also.
This guy.
Yep.
I also cast events just from a commentary perspective on Tabletop Simulator constantly, all the
Go
time.
up against the wall. Then
Not always in the meat space.
I'll advance with him. With the Imaginifier. He'll go 10. So he's also going to go up against the wall. I'll go ahead and... Now, the way the glass works... I'm sorry, I have to keep asking about
Of
the
course.
glass. I've never played with it before. Can I see these guys?
No, mine.
Okay, so
let
the
me
glass,
just-
the glass is
yeah.
like invisible walls that are
Yes.
infinitely high.
Yep.
Okay.
Obscuring, effectively.
Yeah. Yeah, for those who haven't seen this style of terrain before, the
But
core
only
rules
different for
do tell you
knights.
to
if I move
determine
him over to there,
the
my heavy
footprint
bolters
of a
can see
terrain.
that vehicle.
The Wave Serpent.
of a terrain feature. And basically, that will determine where the line of sight blocking characteristics of that terrain feature are for non-true line of sight
this whole
blocking,
unit
and
has
where
one
you get
operative.
where you have
Okay.
to stand to ignore those,
if you
and
move
where you
within
get
9
cover
of
in
them,
them.
they can,
And the
reactive
clear,
move 6
the
inches.
perspex
Then
Up
will,
to D6.
I will advance with him.
bases on the bottom of the terrain features here in
He
this
wants to
case
move.
are
that will
simply
get him
determining
14.
where the footprint of that terrain is. So it isn't. You don't have to
Let
pay
me
movement
check
to move over it or
that.
anything like that, but it does determine
Yeah,
where
I
you
might
get
as well
cover
use my
from that
free
terrain.
movement.
And here comes the
See
Rangers
how
running
far they
away.
move? 5 inches.
Sure.
They don't advance in charge, correct?
These guys? No.
Okay. And no assault guns. Okay. 5 inch. Yeah, I'm just gonna move my corner.
Sure.
Rangers do get a D6 reactive move against an enemy within 9. Ooh, sneaky. We're going to get him
I'll
onto the
advance with
objective
him.
there, but make that charge a lot harder.
So he's going to go a full 12. Puts him there. I'll advance with him.
There's a Batter Brother event in November I should check out. Yeah, if you have an event that you want me to stream,
12.
chat,
Which is also going to put him
just tell the event organizers to reach out.
right there.
I'm happy
So
to
many of
travel. I love doing it.
Looks like I'm not going to get a lot of shots off this first turn.
Going second versus the Vanguard Onslaught is brutal. Oh my god, I 100%
The
agree.
glass kind of lines up where I can't really see anybody.
Yeah, we're supposed to have like a little pocket.
Is that guy lone operative?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Within 12.
Gotcha.
It's the Autarch Wayleaper, a very aggressively positioned Autarch Wayleaper, but there's very little that can deal with him.
Okay, well, I'm just going to go ahead and advance with them as well then.
Yeah, that Vanguard Onslaught detachment
Advancing
is
seems to be the thing to do.
so
when you
strong
can't,
going
they
first.
don't wanna
It's
go very
incredible
far, but
going
that's
first.
fine. They didn't need to
The
get on that
redeploys
objective.
into all the forward operators with advance and charge, they can just dig really deep into your deployment zone top of one. Going second, it's much harder, but first, it feels real good. So far, I think I'm like close to 100% win rate going first with that detachment,
I think it's everybody
but
touching.
certainly not the same going second.
Hopefully allow me to take that objective. So I can move through this.
Do I have a list of events I'm
it's less than
casting?
2
Not right now.
I believe so, yeah.
Once I have more events on the schedule, I'll maintain a calendar.
Over here.
Those are the ignore line of sight with like a.
But I'll be in
What's the profile on their gun?
Nyack, New York next
minus
weekend
2
for
D6.
the
Okay.
Battle for Salvation GT.
Do they ignore cover?
They do not.
Okay.
I'm just going to keep him. He's just going to stay right there. There's no reason for him to move right now. I'm going to come around to your side for a couple movements. Because I want this Castigator to come up his full 12 inches, because he's going to fire at some Wave Serpent. This one. So closest point to closest point. He's going to go to there.
We're trying to push those shots in that cat and
It looks like that one
Wave
can
Serpent.
see. Yep.
Yep, I'm going to nick the side there.
Look at that, gorgeous.
Oh, I'll advance with them.
Yep.
And those Castigators,
as well, so got to remember to move them. Oh, they want to.
As long as they have their battle cannon,
they're gonna move
I do believe that
12.
they do in the list. They do get that benefit against vehicles.
This guy wants to advance. Which is going to be 11.
There he is.
Put him right up against there.
Yeah, reroll hits against vehicles. Specifically
Is there any firing
with its
angles
battle
over here
cannon,
that I
not
care
its
about
little
for this guy?
Bunsen weapons, unfortunately.
I'm on stream.
Advance with this unit, Arcos.
Yep.
Sorry, my army does a lot of advancing,
Yeah, gotta get into position. I get you.
especially against
Hide army. Yeah.
hide no line of sight
Yep.
situations. Stand back up.
Good extra mid terrain for Battle for Salvation. That's awesome. Yeah, they have great terrain. I remember I streamed with Wargames Live.
They're
I believe
not
we
going quite as far, but
co-commentated
they are making the
last
objective.
year, and the terrain was awesome. Was very cool. Like foam, some classic foam terrain, but they built large line of sight blocking ruins and stuff out of it, and that looked great. And they painted up really nice too. Three-hour rounds, yes, and yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's an effective screen out.
The players
So
do have the option to
go
use a
ahead and
chess
move
clock as well,
him
but it is not required.
over to here,
But chess clocks are provided for every table,
and
so
this
that
guy
the
will go ahead
timing,
and move his.
there's no questions about the timing.
You know what? I almost might as well advance with him.
Look
'cause
at
he's
this
not
board
getting any
control in the
shots off.
sisters list. Everybody's just running right up the middle.
So I'll advance. I'll make a big old parking lot over there. Put him all the way up there. Okay. Looks like I will get a little bit of shooting in. So we will go ahead and start with this guy. Go after his one target.
He able to see. Sure, he's able to see.
Can his front corner
Yeah.
get past the...
There's this pillar in the way.
Here, let me do the corner for you. That's such a weird one. It's so hard to tell how tall glass is.
I think so. I don't know. That one's hard to tell.
If you come over here and look from his perspective, I believe I can see your fin.
Okay.
Which, I hate to
That
shoot
works.
at a fin, but
I put the fins on him.
glass is glass.
Yep. I put the fins on him.
Okay, so he's gonna fire, he'll fire all of his weapons.
Yep.
So that starts with a hunter-killer, which hits
IMT 9.
So I need a 3, so it does not wound.
Yep.
I'll then fire his main battle cannon,
Yep.
which is going to be 5 plus 3. It's on 3s.
Yep.
Does get to reroll against vehicles. So everybody's hit.
Yep. I'm T9.
Strength 10, so we're on 3s.
Okay.
So we're looking at 5 saves at -1, no cover.
Okay. So that puts me on 4s. So that's take 3. Yeah, 3.
Flat 3.
Ooh. Okay, it's taken 9. That will leave it at 4.
Oof.
So
What
got
a
another
wallop.
one.
And then it has 3 heavy bolters.
Okay. Now, what's the range on the heavy bolters?
36.
Oh yeah, they're good then.
Okay,
I
it
was
does
thinking
have
of the
sustain,
marine ones.
but needs 3s.
Yep.
So put that one back in for a total of 5. Needs 5s. So 2 at -1, but you do get cover.
3s. Make 1, take 1.
That's 2 damage.
Yep. It's at 2. I might have to get the infantry out already.
I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, he advanced. He did not advance and has a shot. So he's going to go ahead and fire his 2 heavy bolters at him.
Sure.
See if we can save that other battle cannon for whatever.
Is this the
gets
first round
out.
of the day? It is, absolutely. Yeah, we're going to be streaming 3 rounds today, 3 rounds tomorrow, and I believe 2 more rounds on Sunday, if I remember correctly.
Wow.
So we've
One
got a
hit,
lot of
but it's
40k
sustained.
ahead of us this
Yep.
weekend.
5s. 1.
I'm looking for a 3.
Yeah, these castigators
good.
are
You got
really, they're really putting in the work. I'm impressed by the amount of damage the Sisterless can do, and there's Paragon War Seats in the
Okay,
middle
we'll
as
go
well.
ahead and use the other battle cannon because
you can't really like set up in a gunfight against it because they will just kill you.
On that one, so I've only used it off of this guy.
And what do you even
Okay.
shoot at on the
So here's
in
the
the,
battle
the
cannon.
swing back? Right? Do you shoot the castigators? Do you shoot the immolators? Do you shoot the
6,
paragons?
5
Whatever you
shots.
don't shoot's going to shoot you back and hurt you real bad, especially with miracle
These
dice once
dice
you start
seem to be
killing
going
stuff.
pretty extreme.
Yep.
I get a lot of shots and then a lot of misses.
Bot should be awake,
For
chat.
example,
Let me
but threes
power
do
cycle
hit.
it real quick
and
Got rerolls.
and I get rerolls.
and see if I can fix it. Lists are also in the video description,
And these are 3s.
so you should be able to find them down there. I'm a little loud. Okay, I can fix that.
Okay, so that's going to be 6.
Thank you for the
minus
feedback,
1,
chat.
no cover.
Yep. Well, let's 4. 4. It's dead.
How does that,
Doesn't
chat?
explode. It does.
Is that a little bit better?
It's just the Wind Riders.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me check its deadly demise because
Of
this
course,
has
of
not
course.
No up before.
No
Yeah,
problem.
bot went
Used
to
to
sleep,
be
I guess. I
Eldar
don't know what's
vehicles
going on.
didn't explode. D3.
D3, okay.
They take 1.
There you go.
Yeah, there's 1 wound on bike.
Oh, and we already have an
Now-
explosion from that.
Oh, do I
Wave
have to
circuit,
roll?
that's awkward.
Yeah, you roll for everybody inside. 1s are mortals.
Yeah, so 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, chat. That's
9,
good.
10. There's
I'll keep it
12
like
guys
this.
in the party bus. Nope.
So that is
That one fell
already 2 on
And I'm good.
no
Yes,
prisoners
no
for destroying
ones.
a unit for the Adepta Sororitas.
So I will.
So everybody gets out of the party bus.
Any other shots while I'm arranging these? That guy's already
These
shot.
3 have not shot yet.
Okay, yeah, all the
My
emulators.
indirects.
Okay.
Wouldn't be surprised if we see the indirect going to some of the bikes to try to.
And
Clear
for
out
some
those
reason, I have
units.
to have line of sight on flamers. I
Yep.
don't know why.
Let me just measure this.
You figure he could just flame through the wall and hit you, but Games Workshop says no.
Yep.
I actually can declare a charge, though, with him. Just to let you know, with this guy.
That one guy?
Yes.
Okay.
It'd be a long charge, but he can declare it.
Yep. So I'm just going to leave Fuegan as his one target because I think Fuegan will kill him. Well, no, I don't even have to.
Sure.
Let me double check over here. Yeah, give him a 10. That's fine.
Let me see what my options are for my... Those are 2 individual
Yes.
models, correct?
Yep.
Then I feel like the best thing to do right now is to go ahead and unload on... What's their stats?
They
Explosions
are D6,
warm your
6
orc
wounds,
soul.
4-up save, 4-up invul.
Yes, he will shoot at the one closest to me
Okay.
with his missiles. They are D6 plus 2. So 5 shots.
Yep.
He did not move. He's heavy, but it's indirect, so he needs 3s. So 3 of them. They are strength 10, so 3s.
Yep.
So 2 of them.
Damage on these is D6.
D6, yes.
And there's 2 more. Yeah, 4-up.
Hold on, before you roll the other one that... Oh, you have to roll both saves at the same time because it's a damage package.
I'm not sure, actually.
We can ask a judge on that.
Hey, Lewis.
Judge!
Howdy. Oh, I was rolling individually for saves that are... I was rolling
2
individually.
wounds to a vehicle.
Okay.
He has to make 2 saves.
They're for D6 damage.
Does he do them individually because they're D6 damage before we figure out what the wound packages are, or does he do them both?
Technically, what you need to do, you need to do them one at a time, so that if you
Okay.
choose to CP reroll one of them, if you wanted to CP reroll one of them, then you do them one at a time. If you do them both, you're technically kind of like...
So the correct
Yeah,
way to do it is...
so what I was doing was...
failed the first one, so we now need to determine the damage package before the second one. Is what we're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
If you're letting them...
D6 what?
Yeah, if you're letting them...
Yep, go for it.
How many wounds do they have?
So just clarifying, the players
No.
are required, if they
I
want
will
to
assign
dice
6
manipulate their saves
Yeah. Does it
for
explode?
random damage weapons,
Yeah.
they must slow roll the saving throws.
Well,
Which is, as the rules are written,
I will
is
now use
technically
his
correct,
indirect
if
fire.
kind of annoying.
At the other one.
yep.
Oh, and we killed a Void Weaver already, too. Holy
That's what I
crap,
get for
chat.
losing the roll-off. Yeah.
It is important these days.
Yeah, that's cocked.
That is cocked.
Yep.
We will definitely call that one. 3. Oh. 5. This one did move, so I'm hitting on 4s. Which was significant in the fact that I hit twice.
Yep.
Need 3s. 1. So just a 4-up.
I'm going to plug in a 4.
There you go.
So we got 1 more.
He will now fire his indirect at that guy.
Yep.
Feels like the sister shooting phase never stops. It keeps going
Only
forever.
4 shots. Let's see if we can make him count, though. He also will need 4s, which he will get.
Well,
Now he needs 3s on the wounds, which he will also get.
okay. Well,
So 4.
let's 4-up. Damage.
I'm going to roll it.
Yep.
4.
So it's taken 4. It has 2 wounds remaining. I need a 4-up.
These yellow dice are a little tough to see.
Yeah,
chat.
yeah, sure.
I'll roll it.
Let's see if they have another color I could
So
use.
He's dead.
Yep.
And doesn't matter
And
if he
that is
explodes.
another just vehicle.
Good first
kill.
feeling.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
yes, I'm
Got
happy. I'm
painted up,
happy.
put on the bases,
happy
and
with
they
the
instantly
outcome
die.
there.
Yep.
That is
Okay,
brutal.
so that is going to end my shooting.
Yep.
Yeah, the forward deploy paid off. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it wasn't even that aggressive of a position. It was for the Paragon warsuits and stuff, but which is good to get them into a good position. But I think it was
I'm
just
not going to declare a
fact that
charge with him.
that wave serpent was a little bit aggressive.
So we will just simply move to the end of my turn.
The exorcists
I will score the
were.
full 5
I mean, they would have
points
gotten
for
their
no
shots
prisoners.
anyway.
Yep.
and I will get rid of behind enemy lines for a command point.
Okay. Are they keeping track of points for the stream, or?
I think we do it in the app. I usually just set the cards aside that I've achieved.
Okay.
However we want to score that. I'm not app savvy, unfortunately.
I don't have the app either. I haven't upgraded my phone. Okay. My command
I'm a
phase, I will get
plebeian
2
who
because I have
uses
an autark.
a Google Doc.
Okay.
My secondaries.
I will get another command point.
Storm
so I have
hostile
3.
objective and investigate signals. So that's do an action by the corner and invest and take an objective.
May I not want to swap them? Yeah, the yellow dice are
Unfortunate.
the convention dice. Actually, the convention asked me to use them. They just
Actually, 14-inch move.
they don't show up as well as I would hope. I think, but that means okay.
No, sorry, command phase for the
Oh, yes,
far
I'm sorry.
Yep.
Since we're now in your command phase,
Fate dice.
I get a miracle die.
Yep.
So storm hostile and investigate
Well, these are just showing
for
up
the
at right
Eldar.
time. I got-
5, a 5, and
The storm hostile's a
five
little
and
bit
two
tough on
sixes.
this
That's
first turn.
Not bad. Farseer is going
Investigate,
to
not
give
too
out
bad though.
reroll hits on
Investigate
a
should be
2-up.
okay. I think
He will.
fairly easy to get
I
at least
will
a 4
put
on
it
that.
on Dire Avengers.
Okay.
Anything else in command phase? No. Movement. He moves 14, so he is going to investigate signals.
Understood.
Easy peasy. Autark Way Leaper, what a guy.
To do. Boygan moves 9. He has a flamer, right? This
Yes.
guy's bolters.
Twin penitent flamer. He has double heavy bolters.
Okay.
All right, Chad. I'm excited to see this Fugan in action.
9 here.
Is he
So I could
is he gonna one shot an
stay behind
exorcist?
this
Do you think?
wall. That's what I'm trying to see. I get there. Oh, sorry. 9 inch. Yeah. Fuegan is going to jump up here,
Okay.
stay behind this wall.
Sure.
Yeah, I suppose he has flamers for whatever happens there. What do I want my Dire Avengers to do? This is a tricky position with the flamer.
Well, that is a tough Overwatch to take. And I think a pretty good position for those Paragon Warsuits in the center. There's not really any good directions that the Dire Avengers can go where they get line of sight to something valuable
Yeah,
and aren't just in a position to get murdered in the next turn. Might just be picking up penitent engines and
Jump out
stuff,
here.
but those penitent engines are so cheap. Like, do you even really trade up against them? So this is
should
Illic Night Spear's
try and
Ranger
stay
squad, it
outside
looks
of 12
like.
Here. Yeah.
I think we might be considering an
This is the one
Overwatch.
I really care about,
I
and I
don't
am
think there's an
outside
Overwatch
of
available
their
from
loan
the
op.
Oh, they're loan off.
yeah, from the
Okay.
Warsuits.
Well then, I'm measuring for no reason.
Yeah, I was just measuring for this guy.
Sure.
The
I
one
was
that
measuring my guys that had 18.
Yep. I will advance the Dire Avengers 4 inches. So I can move 11.
Yeah, I wonder if we
11
just try to
move.
escape them. Yep. Looks like they're going to go right in the building. I love that.
Get them
There,
in
you can
here.
just mark it.
As long as the guns can knock
let me just
out
figure out
those
what
warsuits, not the warsuits, the
Remember, he can go right
redemption
through the wall.
engines
Yeah.
So
that are on that flank. Those
So
Avengers
you
aren't
get
in
there,
grave
and then you
danger
fill in.
outside of the indirect
Everybody
fire.
gets back there.
Just wanted to make sure. After a minute
Just gotta
there.
watch out for a long bomb miracle charge off the warsuits in the center if they're too close.
And what's the profile of these guys like?
5 wounds, 3+ armor save. They have a 5+ feel no pain, tough 6. Offensive capabilities, he's got 2 heavy bolters, and he also has 4 attacks, hit on 3s, or 4s with sustained. I have to look that guy up.
Okay.
But it's strength 10, -3, 2 damage, twin linked.
Okay.
So they're pretty good at punching tanks. They'll kill a couple infantry in each round,
Yep.
Unironically, one of like
That's
the
but
Good
very
to know.
durable.
One of the best like
So
melee
yeah,
profiles in
14.
40k, especially for armor cracking. Looks like the bot woke up, chat, by the way. So exclamation point lists in chat if you want to get access to the lists. Also, they're in the video description.
How close to this guy do I want to get? I want to stay back here.
I don't know why
So,
it took a
move up my Shroud Runners.
full hour and a half to get going, but you know,
do-
it is what it is.
These weird angles, but I think I want to try to pop one of these out. See, I jump up here. I would be able to see a tank. Yeah, jump him around. That gives line of sight there. Yeah. Okay. Just had to make sure.
And we do have those Warwalker Bright Lances to some return fire as well. That is going to be spicy, and we could potentially slow down the Paragon Warsuits with the Night Spinner, hopefully prevent them from getting into it with a spicy charge. But that looks like we're kind of throwing Storm Hostile Objective out. That one might just turn into a command point, although Investigate Signals will score pretty well.
What else do I want to do? I have to get that.
Mission is, I believe, just take and hold, chat, with Chilling Rain.
The 14-inch movement.
So we're just holding objectives for 5 with no additional special rules.
Yeah, it's really make sure that's. Yeah, let's jump out the Wind Riders.
Now, it doesn't look like the...
They move 14 at 36-inch range.
Yeah.
They don't need to go very far.
Doesn't look like the Shroud Runners are actually pushing for an Investigate Signal, so that might
Well, I
only
can
end up
stay
being a
in.
2 for Eldar, which is a little bit unfortunate. Looks like there's a little bit of, I think, some combo play between the Shroud Runners and the Scatter Laser Jet Bikes. It's kind of an interesting composition.
They're the most fiddly little bases.
See if I can grab their data sheets real quick. Yeah, so the Shroud Runners
Investigating signals,
grant
doing that.
Eldari
they
models
move,
lethal hits
they're
targeting
not
an enemy
coming in
unit
yet.
within 12 of them in the shooting
Okay,
phase.
go to my shooting phase.
Sure.
They will point at him and say lethal hit.
Just like that.
Of course.
And then we have
I
mass
will
shooting,
start with
mass
them.
low or
So,
sort of mid-strength shooting from the scatter
snipers
lasers.
first. This is on 3s.
So there's a
All
little bit
hit.
of a combo. I like that.
No
That's very
lethal
cool.
hits. It's T6.
T6, yeah.
I'm looking for 5s. None yet. So 1.
Here comes the Shuriken
Now
cannons.
scatter lasers.
Or lasers. We're all in on lasers today. Hot damn.
Okay. This is on 3s as well. 2. Lethal hits. 3.
And you have a...
Yep, use my reroll now. Didn't matter. Okay, these are strength of 5, so still looking for 5s. Pull out the successes. And reroll. Do a success. That many saves.
That
At
is
AP?
spicy.
9 at AP, nothing.
9
3-up.
saves through. Just from the scout bikes.
We'll take
Very
1,
nice.
2, 3, 4 damage.
Okay.
And then we get our 5+ feel no pain,
Yep.
which we will make none of.
Ow.
So we will go to 1 wound. Woohoo!
Okay.
The magical 1 wound.
Do the ruins have second floors? They do not.
Ah.
Or
Fuegan is in range.
yeah,
but he's
not
melt
materially.
of This.
there's like a half-inch
Let's go
wide
with Fuegan.
Sure.
He is in melt
joint
range for
between
that
the
guy.
two, but
He
I
has
don't
1
think
shot.
anything can stand
It's
on
a
them.
2.
Okay, here's Fugan.
Hits strength of 14.
I'm
so
excited,
2.
chat.
Wounds AP 4.
AP4. Am I getting the benefit of cover? I don't know how that works with you.
I don't see the full base, so you would.
Okay.
Just shooting at
So I
penitent
get my
engines.
6 up, and this is a melt-a-shot.
Yep. It's
Did not make it.
Melta 6, so 8 damage.
So 8 damage. Wow,
Yep.
that's substantial.
Yeah, he's all right.
By the way, chat, it's a little bit tough to see. If Fugan is right in the, you can
5 up.
Yep.
He's painted red and black, so he blends into the table.
We will not make a sufficient amount.
But he's right on the
Sounds good.
left side
Let
of
me see if I
that center
explode.
ruin. You can kind of see him on the lava there.
I do not, but I do get a miracle die for him dying.
All of Illich's sniper shots into Morven.
It's like we had a momentary
So Illich
internet
himself,
hiccup
he
there,
hits
by
on
the
a
way.
2.
Don't know what that was
He
from.
hits. This is strength of
I apologize.
6, so 4. It goes through.
Struggling to
AP
understand what
of
GW means
3.
with the ruin diagrams.
On
in
her
Tournament
specifically?
Companion.
Yes, they're all precision.
Okay. What's the weapon profile?
Ruin
I mean, what's the
diagrams.
damage?
It's 3.
They,
Okay, I'll just
they're
stick
just
straight up then.
they indicate
it.
suggestions of the base
And the other rangers,
walls
They
of
hit on
ruins
3s.
for their
I
competitive
have my
games.
Eldar reroll. Okay. And now wounding on 5s, but Illich is in there, so they get full rerolls to wound.
Fair enough, which they will now use,
Yeah.
which was very beneficial.
2 at AP 1.
So, is she getting the benefit of
wouldn't-
cover?
Think so. Yeah, they all have direct.
Okay. Then
I draw a line.
3 ups. She makes them both.
Okay. Unfortunate. Let's go with the Wind Riders. I'll put. I mean, I can only see the one guy. Let's put all of them into him.
It looks like that guy's having the day.
Start with the parts here first, I guess. Number of shots is 2. This is on 3s. I'll use my reroll.
If you build it that way,
Okay.
there's barely any shooting lines. So
Strength
that's
of 6.
that is
so 4,
expressly the point. Yes.
with Eldar reroll. 1 at AP 2.
The point is that
So,
you need to
5
be
up?
able to maneuver in order to have shooting armies or
Okay.
shooting units be relevant. Or be,
I'm going to roll these in batches.
Get the most out of
Sure.
your shooting
They have
units.
a lot of shots.
I mean, I think we all know the inevitable outcome here, but
Yeah, so this 3 times. On 3s, you are the closest eligible target.
okay.
So I get reroll 1s.
Nice.
You still have lethal hits. Okay, and I'm looking for 5s.
Love the volume of this other shooting, by
4
the way.
so far at AP nothing.
We'll go ahead and do those 4 to see if we need to move on. He fails 1
Yep.
Ooh, drum roll. Does the engine go down?
and does not get to feel no pain.
Cool. Yep.
Let me see if he explodes. He does.
Yep.
I believe he's deadly demise 1.
I think we're 2 out of 3 vehicles exploding right now.
Well, rip a ranger, I guess.
Let me check. Sorry, I was unprepared. My bad. Let me get to
No
a
worries. I had to
castigator.
kick as well.
Nope. Where are you guys? Yes, deadly demise 1. So
Okay.
anybody within 6 takes a mortal.
Just the one.
Okay, so he goes away, and then I get a miracle die,
Yep.
The table's literally a TTS map.
which will be a 6.
No
Okay,
comment.
let's go to the Warwalker. The one that can shoot. It
I
just
love
got 2
I love
shots
the lava
on this
bases on
Predator.
TTS
Sure.
chat. Everyone complains
This
about
is
them,
on 3s
but they are my
with
favorite.
Eldar reroll. Oof. It's 12 against what? 9, 10? So 3s.
10. So 3.
They are treading on lava. Yeah, I
AP3.
guess it makes sense.
AP3.
They fall
and
over
I am
and their
getting the
ammunition
benefit
just
of
cooks
cover.
off.
Yep.
So I go to 2, back up to 5.
Yep.
So I will use a 5 to make my save.
Okay.
Pretty killy game, yeah,
And-
for sure. I mean, triple exorcist.
No, I
means
just
that
like to. Lewis.
that sister's
Nope. I just want
list
to
is
clarify
just
something
going to
about
come out of
fighting
the gate
through
swinging
walls.
for sure.
See if Fuegan has to come through or I can go around.
You can go through. They were very clear.
Or he can fight through. Because he is up against this wall.
Yes, as
So if
long
I'm-
as he gets within an inch of me,
Okay,
he can fight through.
Yeah, Fuegan's going to charge there.
But I can fight through the wall back at
Yeah.
you. Yes.
So, I mean, he's in.
Yes.
He's just going to touch up on this wall. 5.
Now, here's an interesting thing about that.
Yep.
I believe you have to make base contact with my model if possible when charging. And 8 would give you enough room to get to my model.
Yeah, that's exactly correct. Yeah, so
Can we ask about that real
Yes,
quick?
we should get clarification on that.
Oh, hey.
Because that's an interesting situation. Judge!
Yep. Judge. Maybe? Yeah, wander off. Yep.
Yes.
Do I
He
have-
wants to get within engagement range.
Yeah.
He rolled sufficient to base my model. Can he remain on that side of the wall, or does he have to use the movement to base my model?
They said that this was an inch thing, right?
Yes. Oh, he can get into engagement range.
Yeah.
The question is, does he have to base my model if he can?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
if
do?
you rolled sufficient, yeah, that is a part of the thing too.
Okay, let's
Forgot about that, yeah.
8. Let's put him over here then.
yeah, Judge to the rescue over
Okay.
there.
Yep.
Yes.
Gentlemen, real quick.
Ooh.
Bunker and antenna.
I'll take a bunker.
Help yourself.
Thank you very much.
Bunker and antenna.
Bunker, please. Thank you.
Hey.
Crucible is awesome. Spread the
Yes.
word. On the
Thank
internet.
you.
Oh, damn. We're just giving away terrain
Well,
sets
yeah.
right here? Hot damn, dude.
Okay.
So he is going to smack.
Well, hold on. Before you do, because that was a charge, I have eligible units.
Yeah.
I will use 2 command points.
We heroically intervening
heroically
here?
intervene.
Oh, Chaz, let's
I will
go.
intervene with my suits. Oh, that's right. I have to do a charge roll.
Yeah. Oh, well.
5 inches.
Should be
Well, he's
fun.
probably going to survive. It's up. And they are 3 wounds apiece?
They are 4 wounds
4
apiece.
wounds.
He can get there.
Do, do,
Okay.
do, do.
He can get there.
T6.
And he can get there, which he'll consolidate into range.
Yeah. Oh, well. So, let's
Okay.
put all of his attacks. They can't fall back and shoot or anything, right?
My suits can. Yes.
Just the suits, not this guy?
Correct.
Not the Penitent Engine.
Not
okay.
the penitent engine.
Let's go into the suits then.
Okay.
So, I'm looking for 2s. Get 'em all? This is strength of 5, so I'm looking for 5s here. Okay, that's 2 so far, and I have an Eldar reroll. Do I want to plug in anything? No, let's just take it. Nope. So
Yeah, I'm
2
going to
at
see if I can
AP3,
replace the yellow dice
AP minus
for next
3
round
with the
chat.
damage packet.
3 each.
The
3
event
each.
requested that we use them,
And
but they are
that's
very
all
hard
of
to
his
see, I
attacks.
agree.
Yes.
Okay, then I will use a 5 to make an invulnerable save.
Yep.
And take 3 on another suit. So he will have 1 left.
I thought the bodyguard unit had to take the attacks before unless it's precision.
They do. He did.
Oh, do you have to make a save for the invul then?
That's what I used the
You
miracle
plugged,
die for.
You plugged one in, but there were 2.
You only, yes, and the other one does 3 damage.
You didn't roll the save for it.
My apologies.
Yeah.
I just took the damage. You're correct. Okay, here's the save, which he makes.
Just taking more
you,
damage
sir.
than you need to.
Wow,
I'm screwing myself.
I was just mathing the damage.
I'm screwing
not the-
myself here. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I haven't played in a little while, so thank you for that, definitely.
some sportsmanship
Okay,
right there.
So now we will go to
No, opponent, stop what you're doing. You're
you know,
taking less damage
Well,
than you
he's
should.
move those guys in. And
Don't worry,
we'll get some
Fugan.
attacks.
You'll be okay. Fugan's fine.
Okay, so we will just start with Vol.
The jet bikes are fragile and
Oh
expensive.
god, I forgot the Void Weaver. Oh well.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh,
Did that
yeah,
matter?
we didn't slow
It
down
probably did.
the war suits. Yeah, that's a little bit awkward.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh well. I'm bad.
the
All good?
I forgot to shoot with the Void Weaver, but I
Do you
forgot.
want- no, by all means.
Yeah,
By all
he's
means. We
just
haven't
gonna-
changed the game state enough to matter.
Yeah,
If
he's
you want to
just-
fire at something, fire at something.
I'm just gonna put him into the back of the immolator.
Sure.
So number of shots.
Chad, this sportsmanship in
4
this
plus
game is
3.
nuts. Can we talk about how chill
This
this
is
game
hitting
is?
on 4s with indirect. Eldar reroll. Okay.
And just
And,
firing at an
strength
exorcist
of
too. I don't even. That's not
7,
even like
so
an
I'm
optimal
looking
target
for
too,
5s. It has twin lengths.
which I think is totally fair.
Nothing. But you were hit, so -2 to advance to movement.
Damn
can't
Legion in
advance.
chat, by the way. It's nice
Okay.
to see you, man. You're always a pleasure to have in the chat room.
So
Now
Vol,
you're killing Bugan.
Vol is attacking first.
Yep.
Vol gets 5 swings hitting on 2s with reroll. Oh, still nothing.
Yep. He's
Strength
T3.
8 versus.
2.
So I need 2. I need.
He's T3, so you
He's
need
T3. Okay, 2s.
Yeah, chat is
And these are
it is an
and they
old
reroll.
school OG Fugan the Fire
So
Lord.
you've got 3 saves and then a dev, and they're 3 wounds
He
apiece.
charged
Okay,
the
so he
Penitent
takes 3.
Engine,
He's at 2. I've
and
got
then
3 4-ups.
got heroically intervened by the Paragon Warsuit
He's fine.
unit.
Okay,
He's at 2 wounds.
then we will move on to the
I'm
5.
gonna leave his life dice right there for the moment.
That's not what I meant to do. I apologize, chat.
Then the Paragon Maces. So I get 9 attacks. These will hit with reroll.
Yep.
So that's hits. These will be on 2s with reroll.
Yep.
And they will be -1, 3 damage apiece. So we've got 8.
7, 8 at -1.
8 at -1.
So I'm looking for 3s. I don't think it matters if I roll these all at the same time. So 3s.
It does not.
Yeah. He will die. I'm just gonna tip him over real quick, because end of the phase he might get back up.
Understood.
There's no other fights, so does he get up? He does. I have to be within inch and outside of engagement range, so I'm just gonna jump right there. And he is at full wounds.
Now watch Sororitas pull Assassination the next round, so they're going to just get him anyway.
Combats,
Yep.
which means we're on to the end of your turn, which is scoring.
I investigated 1 signal, and I'm going to pitch this.
Okay.
Set that right there. I don't gain a command point because I already gained 2.
Gotcha.
And that's my turn. It is yours.
Okay, so
You've got
my turn.
3 objectives.
I get 3 objectives.
Here, let me, I'll start a note.
Okay.
Here. Dice, I did this once, you did that 3 times. Tokens. So primary, you get 15.
Okay, and then I get a miracle die
Yep.
for it being the beginning of a turn, which this one will be a 4. Now we're in my command phase. I don't have any battle shock, so we go with secure no man's land. At the end of your turn, if you control 2 or more objective markers in no man's land, 5 victory points. Okay, I think we got that one. Area denial. At the
Keep
end of
me
your
outside
turn,
the middle.
wholly within 6, and there are no enemies within 6, you achieve.
Well, that's completed.
Okay, well, then those 2 are happening. And then at the end of my command phase, since I hold this objective with
Yep.
the Battle Sisters, I get a miracle die, which will be. Okay, now we get to do movement.
Yep.
Excellent draws for the Sororitas round 2. Super duper
Which
good.
he can advance and do everything, so we'll start with advancing him. 5, so he can actually go 13. So he's going to get as close as he can without being engaged.
Okay, I'm going to do the reactive move now.
Of course.
They will move 2 inches, which I think not quite enough to jump him through the wall. He doesn't advance and charge, does he?
Yes, he does.
No, he
and can
does.
fire his flamers.
Okay. Yeah. That wouldn't give the full base through. Unfortunate. Yeah, that just puts the first row through. It's not quite enough with 2 inches to get the second full base in, but so yeah, it just back up a tiny bit.
Gotcha. Okay, and then we'll move this unit. I have an 8-inch move.
Yep. Well, no, but yeah.
Huh. That's an interesting thing. I actually can't do that. I have to go back.
Yeah, Fuegan.
Fuegan, because my base is larger,
Yep.
I'd have to pass within an inch of Fuegan, which I can't do.
What's up?
So we got to go back. All good?
Anything good?
I would say.
Uh,
You good, brother? I'm sorry.
I was just wondering. Yeah.
And those guys will fire indirect.
Some of them are a bit rough. I chose the wrong red to base coat Fuegan. It just went on super thin. Looks like 3 on Fuegan. Middle base up here. That is 3 base coats of the red. It's dog shit. Yeah.
Actually just going to use him because he is not doing much else this game. He'll just be there as a screen out. Well, that Fuegan trick really blocked me in.
Yep.
Okay, we got battle cannons there. Those guys will fire there.
Just spread the button that brings up the 6-inch circle in the middle, yeah. We'll just do the
Do I wanna
TTS.
move
We'll do some
anybody
TTS
else, or do I
commands
want
real
the
quick.
pluses to hit?
Yeah, gorgeous secondary draw. Definitely helps that you have board
Sure,
control
I'm gonna
for
move
sure.
that unit of Arcos. I'll advance with them.
But
Want them
Sisters
on
in
the
a
other side of that
dominating
wall.
position right now.
5.
We also didn't see any fire and fades from
So
the
that's move
Eldar, and I
total
think,
of 12.
man, these
They're gonna
jet
go
bikes are
around this
just
guy.
like right in position to get lit up right now.
Over here.
Oof. This is going to be a pretty brutal turn for the Eldar, I think.
Yeah, he's got enough space to get through there. He'll advance. Good. He only wants to go 9 inches.
One of the suits.
Yeah, this guy.
Okay, is he within 9? No. Nah, that's fine.
Does Fuegan do something special?
Well, I'm seeing if he's in Melta range.
Oh, gotcha.
Otherwise, it's probably not where. I will Overwatch on that one
That guy will move.
because he is within Melta range.
Okay,
So let me see if
Ooh,
I
spicy.
hit first before I plug in the 6.
of course.
I'm going to plug in a 6. So that hits. I'm looking for a 2 to wound. Wounds, AP 4.
AP 4, so I'm only getting my 6 up and vulnerable, which I will go ahead and take.
Oh, yeah. No. That
Yeah.
And then I'll advance with him.
great use of command points. Oh, well.
That's why I said this was such an interesting matchup, because we're the one army that can both go, I'll just change my die.
Yep.
So advance with him now. 4. So he gets a total of 12. So he can actually get to there. Get him up there.
Oh Lord, they coming.
Okay. These guys will just move up to move up. Those guys will stay there to make sure Fuegan stays down this time.
Yes.
As well make more contact with the base here then for their
The
movement.
Spider-Man
They're
me.
not going past Fuegan.
Just the two miracle dices looking at each other.
And yeah, that's it. That's it for movement.
End of movement. Is it worth it to keep them alive? Probably. These -1 to hit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'll spend a CP for Phantasm.
Unparalleled sportsmanship between these two for sure. This game has just been
We're just gonna get the rest
super chill.
Okay.
Quick Phantasm to keep these guys alive. Ooh, it's
Alright.
awkwardly in front of you over there. Let's fix
I
that.
should back a tiny bit. But yeah. Let's just see how many bases I can get on here. Yeah. Got the full squad.
Okay, he'll start with his on them.
One of them took a wound.
Absolutely.
Picked up
Thank you for the super chat, Reggie. You are not wrong. We've definitely got
6
some Nick
shots.
Offerman vibes going on for sure.
It's a flamer.
Yes,
Okay.
6 hits.
My
Because they are -1 to hit from the Warlock.
my favorite
Doesn't matter right now.
It doesn't matter from the Tor.
my favorite
Tor,
Eldar
yeah.
model is the
and
model
their
that's
team-
not there.
4.
So I need 3s with reroll.
Okay.
These are AP 0, but ignore cover. So whatever your armor is, 4 of them.
I've got my 3s. Take 1. That one injured guy is dead.
Then I'll fire the other flamer at him.
Yeah.
This one does 5 shots.
Yep.
Flame on, boys.
Also 3s with reroll.
Flame on. Ron Sponsor, we're here to play 40k. What army would he play? Oh my
5.
god.
Armor.
3s.
That's a great
Take
question.
2. Another bike is dead.
It would like for sure be catechins or something, right?
Yeah. Skylace bikes. Oh well.
Okay, let's just go ahead and make sure that this happens. I'm just going to go ahead and that squad's going to fire into Fagin.
Sure.
Votan.
We'll just start with
it
the
would be
multi-meltas and see if we need to
Votan.
continue.
It would be
So,
Votan
here's
for
the 6
sure.
multi-meltas.
Yep.
Austin Thomas has it correct.
Reroll.
Absolutely, it's Votan.
Everybody's hitting. Need 2s with rerolls. Everybody's wounding. So 6.
They're like hard-working,
4s.
hard-working capitalists
Yeah,
that work
3
with
go
their
3.
hands.
So minimum of 9 already.
Yeah.
When I was
Nice way to-
6, I worked my hands to the bone in a coal mine.
Okay, now we go
And the leagues of
battle
Votan
cannon
really embody that
from here.
capitalistic
Yep.
at him.
impulse.
Okay.
Heavy bolters into them.
Okay.
So battle cannon into the Warwalker.
Yep.
6
Lots
plus
of shots.
3. So 9 shots. We need 3s with rerolls. So everybody.
Yep.
Then we need 3s, no rerolls.
4s. -1 to wound.
Oh, okay. Then I need 4s.
Yep.
That will have significance.
Now I want to.
That is 5 at -1, no cover.
Now I just want to edit Nick Offerman
So
like
I've got
Votan
4s
memes.
either way. So 4.
You can just do them all. It's a flat damage package.
It's all my free
Yeah,
time for
4.
the weekend
Oh,
gone.
that's
4.
right. To pick. I'm gonna make one.
So it's taken 3. It's at 3. 4 up. Can this other... No, this one can't see. I will plug in...
Yeah, I'm
I'll
not
use
looking at the
a,
Warwalker there for sure.
One as a 6 for the
Okay.
Farseer.
Sure.
So it is alive at 3 wounds.
It's 5 at 3 wounds. Got it. Okay, now
Those
the heavy
Warwalkers,
bolters.
man, those things are impossible to
Yep.
remove. -1 to wound into a 4+ invuln for a 100
12
point little
inches.
mini vehicles.
Plenty of room.
So strong. Or
You said these are
125, I guess now.
-1?
-1 to hit.
-1 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, so I need 4 sustained. Ooh, a lot of 3s. Look at that.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
And then 2 back in.
There, T4.
And so, wow, that's
2.
2. That was a lot of ones.
Yeah,
Yes, but
incredibly.
2, -1 AP.
Incredibly good for the points for
And you
sure.
get the benefit of
Got
cover.
cover, so I've got 3s. Make 1, take 1, 2 damage, right?
2
How much more
damage,
for the
yep.
event?
That
Okay,
is
this
a
is
bite.
only the first round of 8. So we are here for 2 more games today,
And
3
this
games
guy
tomorrow, and 2 games
is
on
gonna
Sunday.
Fire
It's going to be so much 40k,
Sure.
chat. So much 40k.
Not the hunter killer. I'm sorry, we still only use the 1 hunter killer.
Yep. So the 2 black ones still have 100 killers.
Yes, as do these 3.
Yep.
So his shots into them, battle cannon, 3, so 6, and it has blast, so 7.
Yep. Looking for 4s.
This is on 4s. Ooh,
Pretty good. And like 2s.
2s. So 3 at -1, no cover.
I've got 4s.
Too
One-
much 40k?
Flat
Never.
3.
Yeah, that's another
Literally impossible.
And
Such
then the
a
heavy bolters.
such a thing has never occurred.
Bite. Oh well.
Need 4s.
They should have fire and faded. Oh well.
1 hit.
Yep.
I was surprised we didn't see a fire and fade on the jet bikes, but they are getting ripped apart by
1
those
wound.
heavy bolters. If there's a faction in the
3.
game that can remove like
You got
T4 2 and infantry and swades, it's probably Adepta Sororitas. They're good at
okay.
that.
Well,
Heavy
there you go,
vehicles, a
then.
little tough, but the little guys, I can kill all day.
He has no shooting targets. Let's see if that guy has line of sight to anybody.
Depending on range, you can probably see the bikes.
Looking at that last castigator
How
in the
does that
top,
work with my
top
own
right.
tanks? Well, he can see your riders.
Yep.
I believe he can see your riders.
Yep, that's what. Depending on range, yeah.
Okay.
So I don't think.
I don't think the heavy bolters have range. Do they? 36?
Oh, yeah. Unfortunate.
Okay, then fire everything. And this one will include his hunter killer.
Okay.
I want them gone, if I can. Okay, so we'll start with, because you have to take them on the bikes, I'm going to start with the heavy bolters.
Yep.
And they're -1.
Yep.
So this time they did some hitting. And 3s. And some wounding. So 6 -1 with cover.
So I've still got 3s. Yeah, 6 3s. Ooh,
The Rangers in the
that is
bottom,
the 2
bottom
bites
left
and
phantasm
2
chat.
wounds on the Warlock then.
because you can only phantasm infantry, right? So that's the only unit that was eligible for it. They are.
Okay, and now the battle cannon,
Over here.
which is getting 1, 2, 3, 4
Telestrator's not working.
+3, so 7 shots.
Yep.
Should have fired that first so we got an extra
Yep.
shot. Oh well.
They were 4. You wouldn't have gotten blast.
Oh, okay. That one is cocked.
Yep.
Okay, I need 4s, and I do not get to re-roll against you because you're not a vehicle or monster.
Nope.
But I do wound twice, -1, no cover.
So I've got 4 ups. 4, 4. That's the Warlock dead.
And now the hunter killer.
See if you can pick up the Farseer.
Hits. Wounds.
I need a 4. Ooh.
How many
Uh,
wounds does he have?
What's the damage on Hunter Killer? It's D6.
D6.
I will.
Okay, here's
Spend
my
a command
telestrator.
point and plug in a
These
4.
Rangers
Or,
with
no, I
Elec
used
Knight
one in his
Spear.
face.
Oh.
Never mind.
Or
He
what?
is
Phantasm.
roll damage, I guess. He's 5 wounds.
He's 5.
Yep. Using your 6?
I'm using my 6 then.
Yep, that's him dead.
Oh man, these Miracle Knights.
Oh, well.
Okay, now we go to the indirect fire.
The artillery, the ordnance phase.
Um,
Who remembers some good ordnance phase from old school Battlefield Gothic?
do I want to charge the Warwalker? I think I do. So we'll go ahead and fire his indirect at the, is that a Night Spinner?
Yeah, yep.
Night Spinner. So here's his shots. He's getting 2, 4. Hitting on 3s. 10 versus
Is 9.
9.
So 3s.
Okay, so 3s.
Yeah, this
so
Sisters list is great,
minus
chat.
2 AP.
It's got 3 ups. I'm looking for 4s. Make one take
I do think going first probably
That's
helped a
gonna be a
lot.
D6.
Didn't just get
Yep.
Night Spinnered and like hard
That
controlled
one's going to be a 1.
really hard.
Yeah.
But
Sometimes they are.
the firepower, the mid-range firepower is like unbelievable.
I believe 11?
In the
Let me double
center.
check that.
That sounds right.
Because I
Yeah,
know
the utility is in reserves,
the
chat. So
big
there's
one is 1 more wound.
5 Shadow
Okay.
Specters
I think
and
we might be
5
changing
Warp
targets.
Spiders. But that's it. There's no big heavy hitters for the Eldar
Yep,
in
12.
reserve.
So he's at 11.
Yes, we are. This guy shooting your Warwalker.
Sure.
My guess for the winning faction.
Just the indirect because I can't see him.
Yep.
1. So he gets 3 shots.
Yep.
Eldar's like the cop-out pick. I'm gonna
all
say
3
Black
will hit, though.
Templars. I'm gonna say Black Templars.
Looking for
3s.
Finals
4s.
game, Black
Fours,
Templars
one to win.
versus
Oh, minus 1
Tyranids.
to
Let's
wound,
do
so
it.
1.
it's got 4 up. He's good.
He makes it. The indirect from this guy at him.
Yep.
See if we can get a few more shots. That is a few more shots.
Yep.
Yeah, a
that
couple
is
fire
few
prisms
shots.
in this Eldar list would have gone a long way for
8.
sure, chat. I think, or the Wraith Guard, yeah. Although the Wraith Guard
And you said 4s.
might just get blown up, honestly, by this Sisters list.
T7
Seems very
minus
good
1 to
against
wound.
Wraith Guard specifically.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Was that wound
I
roll?
thought that was to hit rolls.
Oh, no, it was. Sorry, just re-roll. It's 3s to hit. He doesn't have minus 1 to hit.
I believe only one extra one was a 3. I think I still only hit 4 times.
4s to wound.
So I'm going to go with
sorry.
that. Okay.
Yeah, I know there's a
4s to
couple
wound.
sweet
My
Black
apologies.
Templars lists at the event today.
That will be 2. At
A lot of
minus
good
2
people.
AP, so
A lot of
you're
good
4 up.
people rocking
Yep.
Dark Angels and Black
He's good.
Templars
And he made them both.
this weekend.
If you make them, you make them. Okay. I think at this point we're just going to go to charges.
Yep.
We'll start with he's going to try and charge them.
Sure.
Because that's what he does.
Yep.
That is 10.
Make charges.
Is going to, easily get him within range there. He will charge the Warwalker.
Do I want to?
The Wraith Guard list
Overwatch
played well,
is
would
at
not
the
die.
end of-
Is that the
right?
case against
Or
3
Beginning or end
Exorcists,
of a
chat?
movement, yes.
I will
Is
use
that-
their
Now,
0 CP
is it?
Overwatch.
I don't think you can charge me at the. Oh, I am a vehicle, so you can shoot me in combat, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to use the 0 CP Overwatch on Azerman.
Okay.
Because he's leading the unit, they Overwatch on 4s.
Okay.
Because they're on an objective. So I've got
Well,
a
that
lot
seems
of
pretty good.
shots.
Sure.
Fuegan first. This is on 4s. 6s are lethal. Let's
I'm
use
not
my
100%
Eldari
sure
rolls
that
now.
we are eligible
Yep.
to Overwatch
And
in
I'm
this
looking
case because
for
we didn't
5s.
Overwatch in the same phase. I
Eldari
don't think it's going to
rolls.
be material to the
Cool.
game,
So 4 at AP1.
but I'm not
So 4.
sure that's legal.
That guy has 4-up armor, so he needs 5s.
Yep.
So he will make one of them.
There, 2 damage each.
2 damage each. That's 6. So his feel no pain. Will be effective. He has 1 left.
5. Okay, this is 5 of the guys
Sure.
on 4s again with lethal hits. 2 so far. Take out these 3s. Oh wait, the Farseer gave them rerolls. So rerolls from the Farseer.
I feel like my guy's not surviving this one.
Yeah, I've got this plus 3 more after. And then look for 5s here. 2. That's 10 at AP1.
10 at AP1. Let's roll them to roll them.
Yep.
But I'm pretty sure we know the results. take the 5s out. Need this many 5+s to make you roll again.
Yeah, Azerman allows
Yay,
double
I did
Overwatch
not
within
get
the
them.
same
Cool.
phase.
Does he explode?
That's the
But we've
question.
Overwatched
Let's find
in
out.
multiple phases, which is the
does
awkward
not.
part.
Okay.
But I think
And
it's okay.
he does generate a miracle die,
Yep.
which will be a 1.
Good. I'm glad about that one.
That was a very effective Overwatch. Very nice.
Yep.
Okay, so now he's going to charge there.
Sure. You need a 5.
We will definitely make that one.
Yep. Anywhere special over here? Just touch base.
Just touch base right there.
Okay.
Oh, man.
And then this guy will also charge.
It's like,
Looking at
we're
a 7.
just Zerg rushing these Penitent engines in.
Yes, we are.
Good.
Who needs to
I'm
hide
just
them
gonna
out of
move them
line of
straight
sight
on.
if you just have too many
Thank
for
you.
your opponent to kill before they get there? We still killed like 3, right? But it's not enough. They're still going to get in.
Okay, so
Sorry, Warwalker.
we have those 2 combats. Or that combat, which is 2 of my guys.
Yep.
So let me look up their profile real quick.
I'm not going to be interrupting.
So Penitent, melee weapons,
Unfortunate.
twin buzz blades.
Oh, well.
Okay, 4 attacks piece, hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Sustained hits, twinned. Okay. So here's the first guy. 4 attacks, need 4s, but sustained. So that'll be 2 hits.
Yep.
Strength 10 versus 7.
Yep.
Or is he -1 to hit?
Not in melee.
Not
in
melee.
melee.
Okay, got it. So that is 2 wounds -3.
Damage on these?
2 apiece.
Okay. 4. Yeah, 4 up. Okay, he's at 1.
I will attack with the other one,
Yep.
as one would imagine. Okay, so this time 3, because the 3 does not hit,
Yep.
but it does,
Explode.
yes, but it isn't exploding. Those do get
Very good.
re-rolled,
Oh, yeah.
twin linked. So 2.
Yeah, I'm just saying,
4 up.
Azerman allows the duplication of the strat within the same phase, but we use the strat over multiple phases, and Overwatch has a once per turn restriction on
Do
it.
I... It's getting really scuffed.
Is the
Let's
only weird
spend a
thing.
command point to reroll this. 4 up. Okay, and I will plug in at 4.
Sure.
So he's alive at 1.
Look at
So
that
he gets a 5 at
Warwalker.
1.
Look at that Warwalker.
Kept him up.
Staying strong.
He gets a swing back.
Oh, yeah. 3 attacks is on 3s. And strength of 6, so 4s. With an Eldar reroll. You got 1. AP nothing.
4 up.
The downside for
I'll
Eldar
do
here is that I
this
think
one.
their
Okay.
Close to the edge.
tank's
And
a
he
little
takes
empty.
it.
They will get 2
Yeah.
CP this turn, so they could
He'll have
potentially
4 wounds left.
heal out all the infantry
yes, there
squads
you are.
over in the top left corner, and then shoot Phantasm one of them, or Fire and Fade one of them, and
Okay.
Phantasm the other one to try to
Okay.
keep both, like the whole brick over there alive. I think that
So that's it for combats.
Yep.
might be the game
And
plan.
So
I'm just trying to see how
now
much
we
value
score
we
the
can
end of the
accrue
turn.
out of the Warwalkers,
I
the
got
Night
5
Spinner, and a
points on
couple
both of
infantry.
these.
Indeed.
And if you can keep it going for a couple turns and not get hammered by the Exorcist, maybe there's a chance.
Was the OC of the Paragon War Suits?
those are Penitent engines,
Penitent engines, sorry.
which I think are 2s. 2s.
So I've got 3, and if the War
Huge
Walker
score for
passes, that would
the
be
Adepta
5.
Sororitas here.
Command phase, I get 2 command points.
I get 1 and another miracle die.
Do I want to spend it to...
Which will be a 2.
I will spend the command point to auto pass morale, and I will also spend a command point to fall back, shoot, and charge. On
Okay.
the
So
War
no
Walker.
Fire and Fade, just putting it all
So
into
you
the
are now out of
Warwalker.
command points.
I'm at 1.
Or 1, okay.
I gained 2.
That's right, you gained
Yep.
2 and spent them. Okay.
Okay. Anything else? No. Let's go to movement.
Oh, in your command phase,
Oh, yeah.
you do have to see, you auto pass.
Yes.
So you claimed 2 objectives.
Yeah.
So you get 10 points.
Yes. Oh,
Yes.
this as well. Behind enemy lines and defend strongholds.
It's not too bad. I think the screening looks
mark
pretty good
down
for the
10.
sisters.
Let's see. Add row. Okay. Not gonna do behind, I don't think. Because, yeah, you look like you've got me screened over there. I should probably bring in some guys to help. Okay. See, he's just gonna fall back. Kept the line of sight there.
Dice rolls keeping you alive can give you an actually high feeling. I can understand that, chat. You're just like, let's go!
You can get a free Overwatch if I move up anyways. Or actually, sorry, before I fall him back.
Sure.
Just better order for this. I don't actually think it matters, because you can Overwatch out because they're vehicles. So yeah, move him, jump up. Yeah, 14 gets me wherever up here.
All right, out Tarkway Leaper. It's time for
Gotta
you to
start picking
earn your keep, my dude. Let's see some burned. What's gonna happen here, based on precedent right now, is that that Way Leaper's gonna jump out, pop one of the penitent engines, and it's gonna explode and kill the Warwalker, and then the Warwalker, and then I guess also kill the other penitent engine. That actually wouldn't be the end of the world. It would be annoying though. Get that feeling when people attack your Lich Guard. That's not like. I feel like it's when you save like you make like an unlikely save, or you like you dice manipulate into a save. I feel like that's okay. Lich Guard just never die. You just can't kill them. They're invincible. They can't be vinced.
Does that get me within 12? No, it does not.
Oh, twirling my mustache? Yeah, for sure. I'm a perennial mustache twirler. I can't stop. It's like an addiction.
7, yeah, I can get everyone out 7 inches there.
Here come the Dire Avengers. Not a lot of great targets for them this turn. We really want like a medium infantry unit for them to just like obliterate. But they do. I mean, you get lethal hits with pretty decent AP off of those Avenger Shuriken catapults.
So your 2 secondaries were
and the lethal hits from
line,
the
which is my deployment zone.
Yep.
And then the other one was
Defend strongholds.
Oh, just hold your own,
Yep.
which you did.
Yeah.
No, actually,
amazing.
We'll see if
Okay, that's
Eldar
fine
sees the
there.
play here. But I think here's how you get behind enemy lines: is you take I don't know why my Illustrator's not working.
Yeah, it gives me a line of sight.
Yeah, here we go. All right, if we take the Shroud Runners over here, we run them this way, and we successfully charge. I think the midline should be here, so it's probably likely that we can get those guys in on this Exorcist. That we tie up an Exorcist, which is already good, but then we can also potentially get them behind enemy lines, and that would be huge because those guys do move a long way.
Image fire.
You got to get the unit wholly within the deployment zone, though, and that's the tough part. That's where things get a little bit awkward. Yeah, so the combo is we're basically comboing off like high volume attacks for this list because of the Shroud Runners. The Shroud Runners grant lethal hits to something within 12 inches, invisible. So we're trying to push like these big units that have a million shots, so those lethal hits go really far. Now it looks like we're going to keep things a little bit safe. There also might be the potential that we could drop Shadow Specters somewhere in an annoying place and then move them into the deployment zone, but I don't.
I should commit to double tapping.
I don't think so.
Yeah, this is gonna.
Will I be playing the Rogue Trader game? I don't know. I'm not like the most jazzed about it.
Yeah. Okay,
If people want to see it on stream, I might do it, but
Is at 11.
it's not on the radar. I also applied to get early access to get a review copy, and they never responded to my email, which made me sad.
Yeah, let's bring in some fellas.
Heavy Venom cannons deal with Lich Guard pretty well. Yeah, they're like awkwardly strength 9 though, so they wound on 4s. It's like shoot like 4 times, wounding on 4s is like maybe get 1 hit through. We should play Rogue Trader
outside at
together. Is it
9.
co-op?
And they move 6.
If it has the Baldur's Gate co-op system, of course I will do that. And you know it.
Double check here. Yeah, so he's the most forward guy.
Okay. Here comes so the Shadow Specters. We're just gonna try to blow up tanks with Shadow Specters. They do have that 3 damage gun.
And what are these guys?
Shadow Specters.
And what are their dealios?
They are D6 shots, or a 1 shot each at strength 6, AP 3, 3 damage, or a D6 at 4, 1, 1.
Did I get a review copy of Space Marine 2? I applied for one. But
Good for an Overwatch?
I haven't heard from them.
Okay.
Go down to 2 command points. So this is with the Paragons.
I shouldn't randomly shoot NPCs. Listen, I've never randomly shot an NPC. I've only extremely deliberately shot an NPC, okay?
Here's the multi-meltas.
Yep.
So Warsuit's overwatching with their big full rerolls from Morbin Ball.
Wow, that's good conversion.
3 wounds, minus 4 AP.
5s. Well, that's 3 of them.
They're D6 weapons because they're meltas.
1 wound.
Oh. I may have overkilled slightly then.
Oh no.
We're Eldar. We all have 1 wound.
Oh no.
Okay, well, here's their Paragon missile launchers on their shoulders.
That's
Yep.
That's a lot.
Twinned. Nothing.
Okay.
Here's her 2 semi-melta shots, as we like to call them. Nothing. Here's her heavy bolter thing. I used them all on the meltas, apparently. And 3 more. 1. Strength 6.
So 2s.
So, and minus 1 AP.
4. Oh, that's another guy. Yeah.
Yikes. Well,
Wow. Exciting.
And do you have anyone else? You're deep striking that one as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now that you've used your Overwatch, I think you gave me a spot over here. You don't want to go over there.
yeah, there's little.
908
The War Spiders
here.
do have a mass devastating wound, so they just face for 6s. It's not too bad. It's not great, but they do contribute against the big vehicles.
I do think I want to double down into these guys. So,
That was a hell of an Overwatch hit there, though.
yeah. Frontmost guy there. Okay. Okay. That is deep strikes.
Then,
My shooting phase.
before we go to your shooting phase,
Yep.
I will play Rapid Ingress.
Someone going somewhere?
Oh, here comes Celestine.
Celestine's going to show up to the fight with some bodyguards.
We see is she on
This
camera here?
seems to
No.
be the place to be,
Just off.
so we're
yeah,
going to be here.
Yeah. Nothing I can do about that.
Very back corner, chat.
Well, so 9 inches back from the dire vendors, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And
Here she
so
comes.
She's out of line of sight of all 3 of those.
Oh, that's gorgeous
And we're more
right
than
there.
9 away from him. Good to
Okay.
go.
That's an excellent rapid
shooting
ingress.
phase gives lethal hits against the Paragon warsuits.
Scary part is I think just getting indirected and
And I will start with.
critical by the Night Spinner,
Let's start
but
with the Rangers.
I think that's
Illic
fine.
squad. So Illic is. They're going to try to snipe Morven again.
Okay.
So this is Illic on 2s. Okay. And then I'm looking for a T6, right? So 4s. AP3.
So 4 up. We're good?
And the rest of them. On 3s. Eldar reroll. So those two go through because lethal hits.
Yep.
And I'm looking for a 5, 3 at AP1.
Wow. All right.
On,
Morven again.
she get benefit of cover.
I don't think so. And draw
Where are we
full
shooting from?
this squad.
This squad.
They
Then
can-
no.
Yeah, it
They
should be
can
no
see her.
cover. Maybe the Dire Ventures, but I don't think the Rangers will give it.
Nope, my apologies, out of box. She failed 1.
2 damage.
2 damage. She will take 2 and be at 6.
Well, that, we were precisioning with that. Okay.
Okay, let's
Wow.
go to the
Aggressive.
Shroud Runners. They'll put the sniper shots into Morven and the scatter lasers into the rest of the suits. So this is the 3 sniper shots first. Looking for 3s.
Imagine the match a month ago. Yeah. Would have
yeah,
looked
let's use my
much
reroll.
different.
Nope.
The difference in points values of
And
this
then
army was
5s.
probably probably
Eldar,
like close to 1,000 points,
1 at AP1.
right?
Get cover here.
I
Sisters,
think I do.
Sisters
And she
went
makes it.
down
Yep.
like 300 or 400 points, and the Eldar went up. I
One.
guess not that many, like 200 or 300. So it was like 700 point difference between the two. Yeah.
2,
Plus debuffed Phantasm. Yeah. And Towering Wraith Knights.
3.
Would have been disgusting.
Yeah, all scatter lasers.
I'm glad I mean, post data slate, the game's like wide open and everything's cool, so I think we're in
I've
a
used
bit of a
my
golden age for 10th
rerolls.
edition until the metal settles again.
And then I'm looking for 5s here again. 1, 2, 5, 8 at AP, nothing.
Launch 10th edition was a
So 8 2-ups.
very balanced
Okay,
game with
two
no
up.
exploits, okay?
We're good.
Okay.
Oh man, and the Paragon
Let's
Warseas
go
just
to the
bouncing
Way
attacks
Leaper.
now.
He will put his Melt-A-Gun into... Let's go into a healthy one.
Let's go to the healthy one.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm looking for 2s.
Okay, here comes the fusion.
Eldar rerolls. Okay.
Just
And
barely hits.
strength of 9, so 3s. Okay, 1 at AP4.
AP4, he gets a 6-up invulnerable.
Yep.
He will not make it.
D6 plus 3. 6 damage.
6 damage. See if he feels the pain. Not a lot of it. He'll take 3 and be at 2.
Okay.
Wow, that was a hell of a roll.
Let's...
Eldar really looking for basically
yeah.
like a 100% conversion here on that bottom corner to perfectly kill the 2 penitents and maybe get a castigator.
Let's put
We
the
can do
1
it.
Shadow Spectre into these flagellants.
Sure.
So,
I'm sorry.
no worries. Number of shots, 5.
Sure, in the blast profile, looks like.
I'm looking for 3s with a reroll. Okay.
T4.
So 4s with a reroll.
Points balance for
1
Tyranids.
at AP1.
Yeah, I
Goes
can
through,
see
damage
the
back.
internal
One.
balance of the Tyranid Codex is kind of
Feel no
funky.
pain. He's
I
good.
can see a little bit
Okay.
of an update to it, but I don't know if they necessarily like
Let's
super
go
need it right now.
to- Let's do the Dire Avengers into this Immolator.
Sure.
Start with the... What's his
Yeah,
name?
the Ron
Asherman?
Swanson. After you mentioned the Ron
2s.
Swanson lookalike,
No, none so far. I'm looking for 6s.
Mark over here is a
That's top-
definitely a Ron Swanson type.
Let's use my reroll here. It's T more than 8, right?
Yes.
Okay, so 1 at AP1.
On the tank.
Yep.
He's good.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. 5. This is the first volley from them. I'm looking for 2s. Lethals. I haven't used my reroll yet.
Tyranid command phase is gone.
Okay.
I think you mean the Neurolictor forcing battle shock test phase.
And going for 6s. 5 so far. Here, let me pull out 5, throw
Sure.
these back in, and then 1 more gun.
All good.
Second volley. Looking for 2s again. Finally dropped one.
Man,
Yep.
avoiding those 1s, aren't you?
Yeah.
All good.
Not
All
getting
good.
my 6s though.
Sure.
For lethal hits. Yeah, 6s.
It's balancing. Oh, there's your 1s, but yeah,
Yeah.
no 6s.
4, 7 at AP1 on the tank.
That was only 2 volleys. You said there were 3 volleys?
No, just 2.
Just the 2. 7 at AP1.
Yep.
Okay, so 4 ups. We will fail 2.
Wow.
So the tank will be at 9.
Somehow I feel this match isn't going the best.
It does seem to be leaning in a direction at the moment.
Yeah, it happens when you go first and have indirect.
It does. It does.
I
was concerned about the amount of terrain, but it ended up kind of hampering
Yeah.
your first turn fire as well.
Well,
So,
also picking up both my gunboats and that.
yes, yes, significant
let's-
first turn.
Warwalker into this front bike.
Sure.
So 3s with a reroll. Well, I can get my losses out the way early. I'm looking for a 3. Okay, AP3 on the front Predator.
On the front Predator,
Yep, that's all you can see.
he will not save.
D6 plus 2, 7 damage.
He will be at 4.
Bless you.
He took a little
4 wounds. Okay.
shooty there.
Let's put.
Wait, gonna see if I make Screamer Killers work? I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, I got double
I'm gonna
tap
try it for
so,
sure.
Second Warwalker into it. Went for 3s. Okay. And 3s with a reroll. 2 at AP3.
2 at AP3.
Same guy.
Same guy.
Yep.
He might be going down this turn.
Ah, those Warwalkers.
He goes down.
Yep.
Yeah,
it's,
look at that.
see
All
if he
right.
explodes?
Well,
Min 4.
that's what we were hoping for.
He does.
Yeah.
sisters.
Pick some guys.
Let me see if he's
Explosion.
what his demise is.
Dad, how many explosions is that?
It's
That's
in
like
both the
3 out of
flagellants
5, right?
And the image of fire. That's pretty good.
Oh my god.
He is D3.
Ooh.
So name a unit. Let's see how many they take.
Fledglings.
3.
Yep.
Feel no pain. Make 2 of them. 1 of them takes 1 wound.
Okay.
So
Image of fire.
he, 2. So he just takes 2.
Okay. And the
And
other
we'll have 1
flagellant.
wound left.
Yep. The other flagellants.
They take 2. And don't feel either of them.
Okay. And the predator.
Overlap
And the
3
Predator.
zones with the Mortal Wound Aura. I didn't even
3.
think about the Zoanthropes.
And
I was
he just
honestly
takes
just
them.
gonna
Yep.
use
So
them
he'll
to
be
get
at
+1 to
8.
wound with Neurolictors.
I've got
So, yep,
1 dice
thank
there.
you.
And yeah, second
The
floor.
Zoan-
Zoanthrope,
And that guy's
they have to be
just
so
gone.
close. It's the
Which
problem.
means that I get a miracle die.
Yep.
Ah, great.
A 3, I'll
Great
reroll that
explosion.
because the Imaginifier. A 1. Sometimes that happens.
Yep. Let's go with the Night Spinner. I will put. I think I need to start picking things up. So move 7. So it wouldn't have a good charge. Let's put the webs into the 3-man here, and the shuriken cannon into the guy at 2 wounds.
Okay.
So I'll start with the shuriken
Yeah,
cannon.
we're a little bit running out of
Looking for threes.
shots to deal with that second
use my
penitent engine
reroll.
in the bottom there. I wonder if we're just going to try to
sustained.
get it with the Star
And
Glaive
then,
off the Avatar Glaive Leaper.
4s, because it's strength 6, with a reroll. 2 at AP1.
On.
The 2 wound guy.
Okay, so he has a 4-up armor, so it goes to a 5-up.
Yep.
Where is this coming from?
Right here. This guy.
So-
So I can draw a full line set.
Is it your entire model has to see, or any point on your model?
Any
has
point
to
on
see?
the model has to draw a point to the whole base.
Okay,
So I
then
can-
you can. So 5-ups.
Yep.
Spicy, silly
1,
string.
what's the damage packet?
2.
2. His feel no pain.
Do you think that's the noise
Come
it
on.
makes when you shoot it too? It's like
Makes
a
1.
it's
fails
like that-
1.
silly
down
string
to
noise.
Okay, and now number of shots with the mono web. 4 plus 3. 7. This is on the flagellants, which I do have line of sight, so I'm looking for 3s. I've used my re-rolls. Wow. And then this is what? They're T4?
T4.
So 3s with twin linked,
So 2 wounds.
dev wounds, and AP nothing.
And what's the
2 damage.
2 damage each? Dev and AP nothing are both the same to them?
Yep.
So they're just going to go feel no pains, but they do have to do them 2 at a time in
Yep.
damage packets
There's a
because
guy at
one of them
one.
is wounded.
Yep.
So the first guy will die. The second guy
Drum roll.
will die as well. So you
Got
did
the
kill 2 of
second
them.
arco,
Okay,
and the
that's good
third
enough.
one's suppressed too. Trying as hard as we can to get
Now
that
it
defense
looks
stronghold.
Super crusty.
All right. Oh man, and the
Let's put
penitents
the
didn't go down.
warp
Yikes.
spiders. Let's see, 12-inch gets all of them in there.
With the number of explosions we've gotten so far, though,
Yeah,
it should,
let's
it's
just
like
try to take
guaranteed
this out.
that one of those
Okay.
vehicles on
So
that
this is the
objective
last thing you have to fire?
explodes
Yeah. Is the warp
and
spiders?
kills
Okay.
the other,
so number of
the
shots.
wounded engine, right? Like 100% that happens.
Pull those aside. 4, 5, 6. 2 plus 3 plus 2 and 3 more.
Flagellant sounds like a Death Guard or
Yeah, these are
Nurgle
torrent.
Demons unit. Yeah.
Now I'm just looking for 6s and they're dev wounds.
Gotcha.
That would be some feculent
Interesting.
flatulent over there.
Yeah, take
we
a
gotta
dev
get some
wound.
Nurgle Demons on.
I will take a dev wound.
Indeed you will.
Okay. That
Sometime
wasn't
soon.
meant to be. Got it.
Huh. Well, shit.
Wow.
So that's all my movement. Let's go to charges. Easy one is the Autarkins, the 4 wound guy.
Okay.
I'm not gonna use a 2 for anything else. Let's plug in a 2 because he has like a 3.
He'll make it.
Yep. I don't know if a Warwalker will kill them. Let's go. I need a 9 for them. Yeah, let's send the Dire Avengers back. I need a 9. 10 will do it. Okay. That is very good for me.
They're the ones who have the free, the stratagem for the Overwatch, right?
They do it free once.
Once. Okay, so they can't do it again this game.
Nope.
Okay.
They still do Overwatch on 4s, though.
Gotcha.
Because I am keeping him towed on the objective. There. Yeah.
I think you have to move him into engagement range if you can, if you have enough movement.
Yeah, 10 wouldn't get
So-
him. 10 wouldn't, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's aggressive. Engaging Celestine with Dire Avengers?
Yeah, I guess let's
we do have
multi-charge
Asherman,
with the
though.
Warwalker.
We're just trying to get
Sure.
it with Asherman. Warwalker going
You
back
make it.
in.
Yeah, 3
Was
does
it
it.
3?
Okay,
He
you
was
have
like-
no CP
He
currently?
got the order from the Outark, and he was just like,
I
really,
have
dude?
1 CP.
1 CP.
Boss,
okay.
are you sure? have
And
one
I'm
wound
going
left.
to use it.
Do I want to do anything else here? Let's. Doesn't matter if I touch
How many
them.
wounds? Because the Warwalker has 1 wound left, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to use the 1 CP for an ability called Suffering and Sacrifice.
What's that?
Anyone in engagement
adorable.
range of this unit has to attack him and only him.
Okay, I'll start with the Way Leaper. It doesn't matter if he dies, right? It goes away if he dies, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah, if you kill him, then the Warwalker doesn't have to
Strap.
attack him.
Yep, let's start with
I'm just seeing if it works.
the Way Leaper. I'm looking for 3s. With a reroll, I will just plug in a 3. These are strength of 6, so I'm looking for 4s. Oof. Reroll. 2 at AP 2.
AP2, so
Yep.
he'll get his 6 ups. He will not make either.
2 damage each.
2 damage each. He'll get his Feel No Pains.
Come on.
Which
He'll
nid
pass 2 of
attachments
them
are there?
and go
I can
down
take
to
a
2.
look.
Damn. You've been making these feel no pains. That's
kind of a running joke where I play is that we always fail saves, but we make feel no pain.
Yeah. Just don't use all of them right now. The other Warwalker, I guess.
Yep.
Kick him.
Looks like a mix of
Kick me twice.
4s.
Vanguard Onslaught, Synaptic Nexus, and there's like one
Don't kick me
invasion
hard
fleet
enough, though.
Nope. I'm going to
popping around.
go over here and just make sure Azerman is within range. And actually get a count of how many guys are in here.
A little off our camera
Let's see,
there.
that's 7 guys.
Get a cheeky zoom.
And Azerman. Okay. Azerman's the one who's actually going to do some damage, so start with him.
Sure.
I'm looking for 2s.
Go get him, Azerman.
Ooh, with a reroll. This is strength of 6.
T3.
So 2s with a reroll. Cool, 5 at AP 3. And these are flat 3 damage each.
Flat 3 each.
Absolutely brutal. Yeah,
And you said
Azerman's
how many?
melee is
5.
traditionally
5.
pretty good, especially against sort of medium infantry and characters.
7.
Yeah, look at that. 6. Strength 6, AP 3, 3 damage. Devastating. Oof. Disgusting. Yeah, I used to do D3 mortals in addition to normal damage on critical wounds, I believe. Back in the 9th edition, but that's gone away, obviously. The
Okay, so the
Phoenix
first one I'm going
Swords
to take
are
on a Gemini.
significantly depowered.
He fails. Gemini dies.
Okay. So,
Second one,
4 more.
I'm going to take on Celestine.
Yep.
Celestine takes 3, but has a 4+ feel no pain.
Did I see the new plushie of the Great Unclean one? No.
So takes 1.
Yep.
Drew, link that in chat. I want to see
That's a
that.
miracle die. I don't want that. So she has 4 left. And there are 3 wounds left to deal with.
I need to get some 40k
So the
plushies
next
for my
one
backdrop. That'd be
Does
cute.
not save. Feel no pain. Fails 2 of them.
She's at 2.
Goes to 2. Next one
Yep.
doesn't make it. Wow, she just
Come
didn't
on,
make
let's
any
pick
of
her
them.
up.
Feel no pains. 4 up. Sorry, out of box.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. She goes down.
Cool. And the last one on the Gemini.
Last one on the Gemini. Gemini makes it.
Okay.
So Gemini is still there.
Yeah, no one
And
ending
then
swarm.
the rest of them are going to punch
As far
her.
as I can see, chat, unless somebody's hiding themselves within a
Does she
sub-faction.
get back up?
She gets back up on a 2+.
All the Vanguard
Okay.
onslaught is cool,
just
though.
like your ability.
Yep. If the whole squad
There's also-
dies,
there's
or
a
just
Vanguard
one
onslaught
shot?
with-
When her.
Okay.
20 Gene Stealers,
So
by the
I'm
way.
looking for 2s.
Kind of interested to
if
see
the
that
plus
one
to
go.
hit. I've used my rerolls. Okay.
That's a lot of Gene
These are
Stealers.
strength of 3, so I'm looking for 4s.
That's the
Okay.
go first and win list. Like scout, advance, charge your front line, kill everyone. GG.
Cool. 3, 6, 7 at AP, nothing.
7 at nothing.
Yep.
2 ups. Made them all.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. You got fight backs over here.
I'll start with her.
Okay.
She gets 3 attacks with Power Sword.
Yep.
1 hit.
Yeah. Probably 2s.
It's only strength 5.
Oh,
so
3s. Yeah.
Or strength 4, actually, I think. Yeah,
Still
just
3s.
a power weapon.
Okay.
So you don't take any.
Seems good.
Okay, now the attack's over there. So when your Warwalker's deadly demise 1, right?
Yes.
Okay, so he'll attack your Warwalker.
Sure.
Let's make sure we finish him off.
Yeah, but you might try to get that one on stream
So
next
that's
round
gonna
if
be
it
3
goes,
hits
if it wins its
'cause
first
the
game.
Exploding hits.
The Gene Stealers were total and other hut garbage. Wow.
And 3 wounds.
We'll see how well that list does.
-3.
I've got 4s. Nope. Does he explode?
Any
He
word
does.
on the
He does.
copy?
Yeah. It's
So
1 damage.
one
Oh,
on
surprise
each.
ambush.
I got feel no pain.
I haven't checked a look. I haven't checked
I
yet.
do not feel it.
I'll ask
that guy.
after the
2 wound
game.
guy.
The 2 wound guy.
I'm not going to bother the head judge
Oh, and the
during
1
the
wound
round.
guy. Yes. Does he die? He does not.
So I just take 1 damage on each mine. Cool.
Oh my god, we got
So he's
another
at
explosion,
4, and this is
chat.
at 10.
Oh, it's a Nurgling? I have seen the Nurgling plushie, yeah.
I should have tank shock to like guarantee
Oh,
the kill. Oh well.
I always forget about tank shot. So now I'm attacking the
It would only be
These
blue
explosions-
guy,
These explosions have
His
been
four
brutal and like very decidedly one-sided
which he
too.
needs 4s, and they're exploding. So
Basically, only hit the sister
oh,
or the
but he's
Eldar
wounded.
models.
I keep forgetting this. So he's +1 to hit.
Yeah. Okay.
I forgot that on the other one.
Probably
so 3
threes.
hits. T.
The Way Leaper is T3.
Oh, okay. So 3 wounds. 2 is wound. They're strength 10.
Damage on these?
-3.
Damage on these each?
2 apiece.
2 apiece. Okay, I need 4s. Good
Got
on
it.
1. Take 2, and I'll plug in a 4.
Okay.
He's at 2. Ah, well,
Okay, now at the end of the phase, does Celestine get back up?
come on. Ah,
She
damn it.
does.
Oh, the 2.
She
The
gets back up
cheeky
as close
2
as
on the
possible to where she
respawn.
died without being in engagement range.
Yep.
Which is an interesting situation because she has to read. She's still in the part of that squad, which means that squad is still in combat even though she's not in engagement range.
So I did defend stronghold, and behind I'm pitching. That's my turn.
Okay. So then my turn, we start with a miracle die.
Yep.
Can I pull tank
4.
shot?
It's not a bad one for right now.
Got you on 15 for primaries.
I get that. I go 15 for primaries. I get my 2 cards.
Yep.
Attempting target. When the secondary mission is drawn, your
So
opponent
I-
must select
It's that one.
a marker. Okay.
Yeah.
And engage on all fronts. This is table quarters,
Yep. Which
Okay.
you've done.
which I've got. Yep, I've got them all.
Assuming Celestine lives.
Or I move somebody else over there. Yes. Okay. Still in my command phase. I'll
Yep.
bring back a Gemini.
Okay. Oh, ah.
I will generate another miracle die for
Yep.
holding that objective.
There's tank shock chat.
2.
Oh, it's so big. Oops. Oh, there it is.
And now I will go to movement.
It's a
Yep.
you roll.
First thing I will do is advance with these guys.
Use
sure.
it during your
I
charge.
will spend a 1 to do so.
Yeah.
And you roll
They
a number
have
of dice
a
equal to
cherub,
the strength of one
I
of
get a
the melee
miracle die.
weapons on the unit. It is so if you have a multi-model unit, you only choose a single melee weapon to use. Not every model in the unit gets to use it. They don't all get to use their melee weapons. It's one melee weapon on one model. You roll equal to the number of the strength value of the weapon.
Turn now.
Then you also get +2 if your strength is higher than the opponent's toughness. For every
we're
5
just
plus
gonna
you
go
get,
ahead and move up
you deal a
into
mortal
this
wound, up to
fray.
6. And it's
I
any
will
vehicle, so
spend
walkers
the
can do it as
CP I
well,
get
even though
for your
monsters
turn to
can't.
Overwatch with the spiders.
Sure.
So, number of hits. Wow, 3 ones. That's fine. Get all my bad luck out the way now. That, and then a 6. Okay, so these auto hits, I'm looking for 5s. 1 dev wound and 3 at AP nothing with a reroll 4 at AP nothing. And a dev wound.
And these are 1 apiece?
Yep.
Okay, so 2 ups. Don't take any, and then I take 1 dev.
Yeah.
So this one takes and has 3 wounds left.
Yep, and are you within 9?
It's
You
weird
are.
that
I
monsters can't,
will use
honestly,
their
chat,
ability.
because walkers
Yes.
can, and monsters and walkers are basically
They
identical
move 6 inches.
in almost every way. Oh,
6.
dudes, that's a good call out. I didn't do a stream notice in the
Yeah,
in the Discord server.
out of there.
Oh, I have to take a battle shock test for him.
Yep, and she's minus 2-inch movement.
While
no
we're here,
advance.
chats, if everybody
She
could
fails badly.
drop a
So
like on the
she's
screen
not doing
that would be
anything right
awesome.
But,
now.
Helps get some new people into the stream as well, into the chat room.
They really need to make like a battle shock token.
The Imaginifier
Yep.
will go ahead and advance. No, you know what? I actually like her there. hold that objective just in case. Let's line up some tank shots on Mr. Warwalker there. So
I can't believe both those penitent engines survived
cut off
that
2
turn.
inches to go that way.
Absolutely ludicrous.
Mr. Sponsons. You can move through. You just can't stop on. Yep, we got him there. I'll advance with him. So he can move 12. He'll just go stand right there. Good place for him.
Yeah, I'm sorted.
Just in case it matters, he'll come over here. I will advance with those guys.
Guys, the sisters list
You know what? No. I keep saying I will.
Very effective.
And I keep going, no, I don't want to.
and
They're gonna hold that middle.
doing
Yep.
pretty well, obviously.
Excuse me, sir. Need to get passed through here. Thank you. But what I will do is I will go ahead and move this guy. There's no reason not to move him over to here.
Yep.
And we'll just go on to... Yeah, we'll just go on to shooting at this point.
Do I want to do anything? See, I can phantasm over there. Save the warp spiders. Yeah, I'll spend the CP to phantasm the warp spiders.
Okay, don't know what that does?
It moves them 7 inches
Okay.
at the end of your movement.
Sure.
So we're gonna keep them nice and safe. Got movement.
I don't know if I caught the secondary chat. I'm just gonna double check.
Yeah, that's what they do. Oh, I forgot to move troop move. Oh well. Oh well. Doesn't... And I'm at 0 CP.
Okay, so let's start with shooting. I can see them with my heavy bolters. I believe.
Yeah, the tip of the cannon can, so
Okay.
yeah, go for it.
And then I'll put the battle cannon into,
So we're on tempting target, engage all friends for the sisters. Engage
and the hunter killer into
is
there.
an easy one
Sure.
this turn. They're in a great position for engage
So
all
we'll start
friends.
with the battle cannon on the
I'll be
Warwalker.
honest too.
Yep.
The secondary draws for sisters have been
Which is going
absolutely
to be
perfect.
3 + 4.
I think he had a bad behind enemy lines in turn 1, and that was the only dead draw. Really, everything else was just like basically automatically completed. Super good.
I get to reroll. Need 3s. And this is he -1 to wound?
Who? The Warwalker?
Yeah.
Yes. Yep,
Okay,
both
so
of
I
them.
need 4s. 3. And these are -1, no cover.
4. Save 4. Take 1.
3 damage.
Let's plug in and save. Keep him alive.
Okay. Here's the hunter killer. Hits. Wounds.
4. I'm
Oh,
good.
got it. Yeah. There you go. Keep that guy up and running there.
Yeah.
Okay. All of their weapons.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still shooting the heavy bolters at them.
Oh,
I gotta solve everything from one vehicle first. My apologies.
No worries. It's a few sustained.
Couple there.
Yep.
So we'll go back into 6.
back in, yep.
Nice and average. but we need 3s, which means we got 6. Or 5, because I was only supposed to roll 6 dice.
Yeah,
So
okay.
call it 5,
AP 1.
unless I miscounted. AP -1.
I've got cover.
got cover?
So I've got 3s. Take 1. One guy's dead. I'll
Okay.
grab him. Yeah. Let's just take that guy.
Okay. Her heavy bolter into him.
Yeah.
Their meltas into them.
Sure.
Her meltas into him.
These
and
poor
their head
bikes.
cannons into him.
Okay.
I love the bikes, but man, are they
So we'll
getting
start with the multi-meltas.
ripped out
Yep.
by all the
This is into the bikes.
heavy
bikes.
bolter shooting.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if
they
we can
are minus
replace
one
the
to
yellow
hit,
dice
so-
after this game,
Okay.
chat.
So
They're
I
the
am
event
hitting
dice,
on
but yeah, they
3s, which go to 4s.
they do not show up, unfortunately.
But I am twin.
They look nice in person, less
twin
good on
length is
camera.
I mean, it's I call it that.
So
they
it's-
reroll to hit, reroll to wound because of all. My apologies. So 5 hits. T.
They're T4.
So 2s with reroll. So 5 at -4 AP.
Well, I've got 5 ups.
And they are D6 plus 2
Can you just
apiece.
pass them over here?
Yes.
Or here.
No problem. Oh,
Yeah, they're 3 each, so
okay,
min 3
yes.
kills a base.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
And there.
Thank you, thank you.
And then her bolter into him.
Yep.
She does 3 shots. She hits 3 times. She wounds 3 times.
Yep.
-1. 2 damage.
This is
piece.
into that one guy there.
Yes. -1. No cover.
Yeah, let's go for, I think it puts him on his 5s. He's dead.
Ooh, almost.
Wow, that was a hell of a roll. That would have been a good roll in any
Okay.
other
Now
situation.
her melta shots into there.
Yep.
She has 2 hitting on 2s. Both hit. It's 9, but you're -1, so 4s. But she does reroll. So 1 -2 AP.
4. I'm good.
Okay, now they're headshots, which 3 of them hitting on 3s. With reroll. So 3 hits, 9, meaning you need 4s on him.
Yep.
With reroll. And these are -2 D3 apiece, or -1 D3 apiece. Either way, you're getting your 4. Your 4.
-1 puts me on my 3 up, actually.
Then I need to look that one up. Sorry, I'll do that
you can see the full
quickly.
base. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you really need a
Oh, okay.
you need a specific
roll
set of
damage.
see-through dice. I think,
D3.
definitely think, to make them work.
Got
The bigger
3
ones tend to be a little bit tougher.
2.
Yeah, he's alive. This is not going well. That's fine.
He'll go ahead and shoot at the Night Spinner.
Sounds good.
He'll just fire everything
Yep.
because I don't have any other targets. So here's the battle cannon.
Yep.
That's the big one. Oh, 1 shot. Okay, 4.
Yeah, finally.
Twinned though for a reroll because you're a vehicle. Still only 2 hits. Need 3s.
Yep.
2. -1, no cover.
I've got 4s. Take 1.
3 flat.
It's at 7.
Here's my Storm Bolter.
Yep.
2 hits. Nothing. Here's my Heavy Bolters.
Stay strong, Night Spinner.
Sorry,
We believe
one
in you,
out of
buddy.
box.
Yep.
Oh my god.
No, 1 sustained and most of the rest hit. So back in.
That would have been a
Yep.
ridiculously good wound roll.
And these are on 5s.
Yep.
-1, and I don't think you get a cover from my position.
Yeah.
That's fine. You don't have to take any saves.
Sounds good.
I figured you would not object to that. Okay, so fired.
The roller
Got the
coaster
tail
ride.
engine.
They fired. Now we get to do some good old indirect. Let's see what we can do with that.
Can't hit the Dire Avengers, notably. Can't hit the Dire Avengers, notably.
They're in combat.
Yep.
Yep. Gotcha.
But anyone else?
Anybody else?
Except
Okay.
for the Rangers, because blown up.
So we'll go ahead and do. Let's see if this guy has choices. 36 gets me everybody on the board. Yep, choices. Okay, then we'll go ahead and take
All
care
the
of this
reserves
guy
are in,
first.
chat.
He's going to put his heavy bolter into there,
Sure.
and the rest of his shots into
The Walker. Yep.
into the Warwalker. No, into the Night Spinner.
Okay.
So heavy bolter into those guys. All hit. Two wounds, -1 AP, but they have cover.
Oh, yeah. They've got 3s. They're good.
Okay. And then the D6 shots against the
Night Spinner. Yep.
Wave Spinner, D6 plus 2, so 3.
Now you roll the 1s. Right when you don't need it.
2s do not, because I moved. But need 3s. So 1 wound.
It's AP2 by get cover, so AP1, I'm at 4.
Yes,
I'm good.
you're good. Okay. Let's fire this one. That did nothing. Indirect. Okay, let's go ahead and take out the Warwalker.
Yep.
See if we can go ahead and get him off the map here. He's a big one for me. Okay, 5.
I don't know if much is too
7.
big a problem for you anymore.
Yeah, because everybody wants to hit,
Oh, yeah.
or at least hit well. So that's 5 hits. I need 4s though, with no reroll. So that can come back to bite you, but I got 4 of them, so it did not.
Yep, and I've got 4s either way. Cool, it's dead.
Okay.
Does it explode? It does.
Oh my god, these
think anybody's within
explode!
6.
No, but he exploded.
But he does explode, yes.
We're like a straight coin flip on explosions.
Okay, I got
okay.
1 guy left. He'll go ahead and put the indirect into the Night Spinner.
No, these guys as well I haven't shot.
Huh?
The pendant
you're
edge.
correct. Oh, can I fire into my own combat with flamers?
Your vehicle, yeah.
Okay. then yeah, he'll fire at the blue guy.
Yeah, any non-blast weapon, you can big guns that retire into melee.
Number of shots, 4.
My
Auto
3s.
hits, need 3s with reroll. So no cover, but regular
Someone drop
armor.
one in the
Yep.
toilet. It's just a. They gave
you
me
got
the
4s.
the microwaved
4 and 3s.
ones to advertise
Okay,
for
the other
Crucible.
flamer.
Crucible merch. You guys can order these online at Crucible.com. Or there's a link in the description. CrucibleOrlando.com. I think it's the website.
Oh, rerolls, yes. I was like, that doesn't look right. 6.
Put the nitro on the battlefield. Yeah. It was like
That's
Chad pointed out
3s.
earlier. It's somebody pointed
Pick
out.
one.
Okay.
We're on the lava field, so it kind of makes
alive.
sense that it would be
He's
kind of
alive.
an explosive game.
At least we did it correctly. That's the important thing.
Yep.
Okay, now his indirect into the Night Spinner.
Yep.
See how many shots he gets. He gets 4 plus 2. So he gets 6.
Yep.
He is hitting 5 times. He needs 3s to wound. He's got 3 of them. And that's at -2 AP, but you get a cover.
4s. Damage on 1.
How many wounds does he have left?
7.
Let's take 3.
Okay. It's at 4. That does bracket it.
That's what I was going for. Okay, so that's it for shooting.
Yep.
So now we go on to hand-to-hand, which I will declare a charge against your vehicle.
Sure. You made it.
Oh yeah.
You want to plug into 1?
That is an unfortunate prospect for the Night Spinner there. That little penitent engine is the perfect
Don't tempt
metagame,
me.
or the perfect
Confuses me.
weapon
The
set
other one
to
you roll would make
burn
it.
that guy down.
That's true. Okay, so back to combats. Fight first. He's the only one.
Yep.
He gets 4 attacks. Hits on 3s because he's wounded.
Yep.
So 3 hits.
Threes to wound, right? Strength
3
10?
to wound, and he's twinned.
Yep.
So 3, and this is at -3 AP.
I've got 6s. Yeah. It's 3 damage each, right?
2 apiece.
Does it explode? No.
Oof.
Sounds good. Well, since it's in progress, let's go
Yes.
with the Way Leaper.
Sounds good.
Try to keep him alive.
I think that is
Looking
a
for 3s.
defense stronghold
Nice.
Pretty good.
cut
And
for
then
Eldar here,
4s.
unfortunately, so their score is not getting much better
Also
this game.
decent, I guess.
With the reroll.
That's a yikes.
2 at AP2.
At least the
AP2,
Paragon
so it
War
goes to
Seeds
his
didn't get
6.
in. We have small mercies.
Does not make either.
2 each.
2 each. So he gets 4, feel no pain.
Yep.
And he makes 3 of them.
Limiters
Oh.
can shoot twice and break
When
them
it's
in
your-
pulse
When
rate.
it's
Can
your day,
Ratlings
it's your
do the
day.
same?
I guess. Okay, attacks back.
If you have an open
Or
top transport,
now we
potentially.
go to. I'm
pick.
sorry. Now we go to not fight first, so I can attack over here.
Yes.
Yes. So
You don't have to follow up
That,
here. Yeah.
that is a
So I will consolidate in,
an interaction I would check with your local community about
and
for
I
it
will
first,
attack.
though.
Yeah.
I think there are a lot
means
of
I have to look up her
formats
profile.
that disallow
My
that
apologies.
interaction,
Never get to attack with
because
her.
I think it is
She's usually just a.
I almost didn't let
a
you
fire
attack with
magnet.
not certain that one's intended. There's a bunch of ways to make firing decks fire
Okay,
twice,
so
and I don't think any of them are intended.
Here's the 2 power weapons. We'll start with them, because that's 6 attacks. Hits on 3s, which we will do. And then your T3.
Yep.
So I need 3s. And these are -2, 1 damage apiece.
That's fine. I've got 5s. Take 2. They'll pick up 2 guys.
Then she hits with the Ardent Blade, which she gets 5 attacks.
Celestine put in the work
She
over
needs
here.
2s and 2s against you.
Slowly but surely, munching
There's
through.
2s. And strength 6, so 2s.
Yep.
They are devs, so 1 regular save at -3,
Okay. I've got 5. Nope.
and then 3 more that just kill.
Yeah. So that's 4 guys done. 4 of them. I will smack back now. 2, 3, 6. Starting with Azurman. I'm looking for 2s. Ooh,
Go get him, buddy.
with a reroll.
We believe in you,
And then
Azurman.
strength of 6, so I'm looking for 3s.
Should be 2s, I think.
With
And
a
a
Oh, you're
reroll.
looking for 2s, actually.
Yeah.
Yes.
2.
Yep.
4 at AP3. I should have plugged in the 2, but oh well.
Am I in Orlando
So
right now?
4
I am.
Back to this one's on a Gemini.
Yep.
That's how I'm streaming.
3
Gemini
damage.
goes down, and they are 3 each.
Yep. So got 3 more.
At this point, I'll just go on another Gemini.
Yep.
Make it.
Okay.
The other Gemini did not make it.
It's dead. Yeah.
Stormlord with 12 Ogren.
And then Celestine will simply pass the other one.
That's
Yep.
adorable. I love
2,
that.
4.
Celestine
4,
sticks around.
2,
Oh my god.
3.
This
4.
character, I like this.
So they're
I like the
T3?
Singleton Celestine Rapid
T3.
Ingress.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
This is the rest of them punching you. Looking for 2s. I haven't used my hit reroll.
Yeah, I'm normally based out of New England,
And then I am
but
looking
Crucible asked me to come
for
down,
4s.
which I'm happy to do. Oh my god,
1.
that was a horrible roll.
AP,
No.
Got to use the
2 up.
the cool yellow dice apparently.
she's good.
This guy.
That guy, he gets his 4 attacks. He is not hitting on 2s, but he is hitting those 2 times. And
Yeah,
he is
for sure.
wounding twice.
The whole organization
T
team of this
under 5.
event has
I
been
need
like
4s.
absolute delights to work with.
Yeah, he's dead.
Super helpful. Very
Alright, so I'll
very
consolidate.
considerate.
Slightly closer to the objective.
Yep.
I have nothing but good things to say about this event so
Okay.
far.
So that will end the combats. I will score 5 on engage all fronts.
Yep.
I did not score on attempting fate because
He didn't take it.
I didn't. Forgot to declare a charge over there, but it might.
Yeah.
It probably wouldn't have made it anyway, so not a big deal. But I am just going to go ahead and discard it for a command point.
Okay, so I've got 5 per turn. Going into turn. This is
Your bottom of 3.
yeah, bottom of 3.
And so you hold one objective.
Great. Area denial and cleanse. Well, I guess I can do some of these. Not area denial, but I can certainly cleanse.
Yeah, area denial is an unfortunate draw. It's a lot
I
of beef
have
in
a
the middle
command
right now.
point. Do I want to do anything with it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I have to keep remembering this. It's at the beginning of both players' turns.
Yep.
I get a 6.
That's
Back
really
in
good.
business.
We are
There
bottom
go.
3, chat.
Do I have to make? I have to make a battle shock. I will spend a CP to. It just says in the command phase, so I suppose I see if I make the battle shock
true.
first. I'm looking for a 6. I'm
Yeah, a
good.
lot of Ardbor. It's right in Arbor's neck of the woods, right? So
Fallback, shoot, and charge on the
Lots of
dire
those
Avenger.
folks over here.
Clarification, I think in the new FAQ you have to make that decision before you roll, but I'm fine with this.
Okay,
so
sorry about that.
just letting you know in case they want it on the mic.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure. But I don't think it's worth stopping the game to.
Well, I've got
ask
3.
about
I've got
that.
3
Yes,
units,
of
but
course.
I'm gonna do it anyways.
Yes, of course.
So yeah. Fall back.
his sister's
So you are falling back out of combat.
actually
Yes.
going to win. I think it's unlikely sisters lose here. Almost impossible, in fact.
Yeah, he moved 7. I touched the objective. I will flicker jump the spiders.
Okay.
I'm gonna move them, then I'll roll. So that doubles their movement. No, I want them behind the wall.
So they're infantry and have fly.
Yes.
Okay.
Fly infantry, and then flicker jump doubles their movement.
Understood. Yep.
What's the OC of these guys?
2 apiece.
Okay, so we're contested now, I guess. I want to jump out. Do I don't think it matters, so I might as well try to kill you with a flamer attack.
I mean, I've got 1 wound and 2
Can we
wounds,
redo
so
the
if you're ever going to get them, this is
Yeah.
this is the time to get them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not today,
Now,
chat.
of course,
It's
I'm
a
gonna
new
spend
age.
CP and Overwatch it,
Yes.
Eldar,
which I will do now.
not the auto win anymore.
So, make sure
Always
I'm
had a
not
bit of plant Eldar.
super wrong
I
on
can
this.
definitely proceed. I can see that for sure. Anything that's like MSU
Because
high
like
scoring,
it dies
Eldar
now,
kind of
or
got
it
a little
dies
bit of
on
a
my
tough
turn, or on your turn. Might as well
Yes.
try to kill something.
Okay, so here we go. This is the amount of shots. 9. They're
Yep.
torrent, so 9 hits.
Looking for 3s.
Buff Eldar,
Looking
please.
for 3s, rerolls.
Eldar too weak. Nerf sisters. Sisters too strong.
So 8. No cover, regular AP though.
I've got 3s.
Wow.
I will just take 1
Nice.
on the Exarch.
Yeah,
Because
the
Exarch
GW
has
streams
2
are.
wounds. Okay. Let's go over here then.
I mean, they have to be pretty worried about like a corporate image, I think,
7-inch.
because if they mic a
They're
player
not
and the
twins.
player goes on just some sort of, like
enough.
racist tirade, I guess it would be a little bit awkward for a big publicly traded company.
Okay, well, nice and quick shooting. Let's split shots here. I'll put the Exarch's 2 flamers into the back guy, the other 3 into the front one.
Then they hit.
So this is the back guy. 4 hits on him.
T6.
I'm looking for 5s. Oof. Use my reroll here.
Yeah, I definitely think
No.
there was a combination of
Now it's the front guys. Number of shots.
and both players deployed kind of aggressively, and then sisters got the first turn. That was a big deal. Also, the
Plus
anti-tank is
5.
a big consideration too. I mean, you have what, six,
Still looking for 5s.
like 6 T10 vehicles,
Yeah,
and
so
then
2 dev wounds.
all of the walkers, every single walker.
And 1 regular one. You said 5s.
So this
yeah,
list
there's a
kind
5.
of blanks anti-infantry
Yep.
shooting,
Okay,
honestly.
so I have a regular.
It's a bit of a skew.
No.
Okay, so regular armor. He makes, and then you said there's 2 devs.
Yep.
So I get no saves against those, but I do get my feel no pains. And I don't make them.
Okay.
Let's see if I explode and possibly kill my brethren. I do not.
Okay. Well, it's
We finally
acceptable,
killed
I guess.
one of the penitent engines on that objective. Are you kidding me?
Let's
Oh my God.
shoot Celestine. Start with Azurman.
Too afraid to ask what MSU
looking for
means?
2s.
That's because nobody actually knows what it means.
Reroll.
It's either
That's
multiple
auto
small
wounds.
units or
Those all
minimum
hit.
sized units.
And T3, so 3.
I subscribe to the multiple small unit camp, but basically it just
use my
refers
reroll.
to any list that
6
takes
at AP1.
a high volume
6
of
at
super
AP1.
tiny individual units.
3 ups. 2 go through. Damage pack.
So
2
this
each.
this
2
sister's
each.
list
She
is a
goes
good
down
example
to
because it's all
1
single
wound.
model vehicle units, and then like
3.
almost every unit in the list is as small as you can possibly take it,
And then the
so that
rest
you
of
can
the
have more
squad-
of them, even if each of them is less effective. It makes if you have enemies with like super high
2s again.
impact
my hit
shooting,
reroll
it makes it
and my
really
wound
difficult
reroll.
for them to interact because you can like overkill one unit,
Those-
Oh, I'm
but
sorry.
you have a tough
Continue.
time splitting and killing
this
multiple
is the
units.
same squad.
I forgot to get a miracle die for that other guy.
Oh,
but
yeah, you enrolled
continue.
after this.
Okay.
I got 3s.
A bunch of little dudes.
So 5, 9
That's
at
what the
AP1.
acronym should be, right?
At AP1. Nice. So I need 9 3-ups.
Yep.
Bold, bunch of little
Let's see
dudes.
what we get.
Bold.
That's at least 2.
That's a no.
That's what it is
That's a
from now
no.
on. That's good.
Okay.
Okay, so I get a miracle die for her as well, so
Yep.
I'll just go ahead and roll both those. I apologize for forgetting about the earlier one.
No, no worries. You let me take back a couple of things.
So here's the 2. I'm getting a 5 and a 1.
That's fine. And that is my... That's all that shooting I got. Yeah, let's try
I
charge.
mean, that you have an eligible charge.
It's a
You make it.
bold strat.
Yeah.
down. All right.
I'm
Let's
making
go.
the
Let's go,
round
warp
and-
spiders.
This
Let's
is
finally kill these stupid penitent engines. they felt no pain for far too long. Get those Exarch
Let
power
me
blades
pull
in there,
up
my
the
dude.
profile for the power blades.
I think we got time to look it up.
Power blades are 3 attacks. It's on 3s. Use my reroll. Nope. Not lethal, not dev. And I'm looking for 5s.
I'm seeing a couple of them.
Oh my
2 at
god,
AP2.
let's go.
At AP2.
Let's go.
How much damage?
1 each.
1 each. You know what? I want to have a little fun with this. So he has a. And was that all your attacks?
No, there's 6 more from the
Oh,
other
well,
guys.
then I won't have any fun with this.
There
Okay,
is-
so just 6 ups. He fails.
He failed at least 1.
He failed 2, but remember, feel no pain.
Oh, yep.
So 1 damage apiece.
Yep.
We might a little bit mutually.
He goes down.
Yeah.
We
Let's see if
finally
he
killed the
explodes.
penitent engines. Let's go.
He does.
That takes the Exarch with him.
And then Miracle Die.
What?
Getting a 6 back.
Yeah.
What are these explosions?
And I will pass him
I should have
over.
started an explosion
There you are.
counter
Thank you,
because
sir.
Of course.
we're at like 5.
And yeah, it doesn't matter.
Well, thank you.
Of course.
Nuts. Absolutely nuts.
Yeah, that's all I got. So I did cleanse 1. Area denial doesn't matter. I'm pitching that for a command point. I'm getting schlacked.
But you're having a good time, right?
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
See, I did this for 1. It is your turn.
Okay. Beginning of turn then.
Taking a command point.
I roll a die for a miracle die. I'm getting a 4. I score 15.
Yep. Okay, mark that down for you.
I get some cards. Extend battle lines, investigate signals.
Oh, that's a good one. We put all the
your
Crusaders
shooting
in the
phase,
right,
you can select
in the
one
right
or more,
place.
not battle shocked at the end of the turn. Corners, okay.
Yep.
At the end of your turn, if you control one or more objectives in your own deployment zone and one or more no man's, score 5. Okay, I think we're doing those.
Yeah. Crusaders over here, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
And over
these
there.
Crusaders over here.
You want to just measure, make sure they're within
Excellent.
9.
I set them up within.
Perfect
But
use case for these
Yeah,
Crusaders,
9's
dude.
right there.
It's like a
Okay, so we
great
got
showcase of why
those.
these like tiny, basically
And the
free
other one,
units
what
are
was,
so
what was the other one?
strong.
I forgot it already.
They
Corners and
screened
Oh,
out
the
the
objective
back line
markers, okay.
for all of the
Yep,
Eldar Deep
so
Strikers. Plus, they just
then
automatically
I get a
like
miracle die.
windmill
at the end of
slam
my
at least a
command phase.
4 on investigate
That one's a
signals.
1.
Just so good. Someone in the background talking about an exocrine. So it's
Okay,
probably
now,
I'm sure there's a
If
Tyranny
they
player
move,
going on
I get
over
the
there.
reaction.
Okay. I don't know that moving them benefits me any.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, John Lennon's playing around the corner.
I'm not
Looks
gonna
like
move
Tyranids
them.
versus Necrons.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Not too
That's
much.
my movement.
I
Yeah, the-
will spend
the
a command
secondaries
point
have been
to
amazing
light,
for Sisters, for sure.
Phantasm, move them
Sure.
7. Should just be able to,
Yeah,
Shrink
jump
them.
back on the other side of the wall. All good.
So very cute. This is I want to call out this play
There.
for the Eldar player. He was cleansing with the unit on the objective, but he put it
Yeah.
at the front of the objective because
so,
he knew
that
that
objective.
that would limit where
go ahead
the
and-
Paragon Warsuits
go
could
ahead and
go.
shoot
The Paragon
those
Warsuits
guys.
could
Yeah.
move, but in doing so, they would trigger the
We'll start with
reactive
battle
move
cannon.
Yep.
from the
4 plus 3, 7 shots.
from the Rangers, and that could put
Needs
them behind the wall to
twos.
make the charge harder. And then also
he's
you had
hurt.
Phantasm as well, so you could basically like prevent the
Needs
Sisters from contesting the
twos, 'cause
objective, and then
they're
still get out of
small
charge
and
range
he's big.
afterwards, which I think is an
So
incredibly
6.
heads-up play.
And that's at -1 AP, no cover.
I've got 4s then.
The end of the tyranny of the Eldar. We'll see.
I don't have a squad anymore.
Okay.
Ooh.
Moving on to indirect fire.
Certainly.
John didn't decide to bring Vanguard.
The
Yeah.
only target is the Dire Avengers.
Yes.
I don't know if you bring Vanguard if you want to win every game.
So this guy will shoot at the Dire
Bring
Avengers.
Vanguard if you want to
Yep.
win half your games
It's just blast.
when you go
yes.
first.
Then we'll get +1.
No, the indirect's not blast.
Oh,
My
okay.
apologies.
Okay.
So he just gets 6. Hitting on 3s because he's heavy,
And then 2s.
and then 2s. So 4, and that's -2, but you get cover.
That puts me on 5s either way. Yeah, there's 4 in squad, so 5s. One's
Weapon
alive.
with devastating wound.
Okay,
included
then
with
we'll
Exarch.
shoot him with the next indirect fire.
sustained hits plus lethal hits generates
Yep.
200 can't be feel pain.
That's
No.
going to be 6 shots.
Lethal hits doesn't trigger any critical wound abilities
He's
because you don't
wounded,
make a
so
wound roll.
2s.
So if you have lethal plus
Still
sustain,
5.
if you roll a critical hit, you get 1 lethal hit and 1
And
sustained
2s.
hit. The sustained
4.
hit then goes to a wound roll, which could then
I'll roll these one
potentially
at a time 'cause it
devastate
matters. So
if you
5 up.
critically wound.
Guys, roll damage because he has 2 wounds.
Oh, okay. He has 2 wounds.
Yeah, do you want to plug in a 2?
You don't have a feel no pain.
No.
Then I will plug in a 2.
Sounds good. These are 3-up invuls.
Yeah, also devastating wounds.
Roll damage
you
on
can still feel no pain.
Azerman has 5 wounds.
That's also an important call out.
Azerman
The difference
has
is that
5 wounds.
a lot of stuff that was supposed to be
Are you able to use
resilient to
multiple miracle dice a
devastating
turn?
wounds has feel no pains
on the
against
same
mortal
unit.
wounds.
Okay, okay.
And
It's
the
one per,
change in
one
the data
per.
slate, and the reason that
He
people keep
takes
saying
2.
that like feel
He's
no
at
pains aren't
3.
as good against devastating
Now I
wounds
will
anymore
fire this at him.
is
Yep.
that the
4 shots.
anti-mortal wounds defense does not work against devastating wounds because devastating wounds is now just damage that you can't take an arbor
That's
save
3
against.
hits.
Yep. 2s. Yeah.
Oh, 1.
I will plug in my 3-up invul.
Oh, yes, you will.
Oh, Azerman.
Yes, you will. You'll survive that. Nice. Okay, time to score.
Yep.
I
Look
get,
at that little
I get
cutie
5
pie
for
at the
that one.
bottom
I
of the
only
screen.
get 4 because I only took 2 corners.
Yep.
So I get 5 and 4.
Sisters kill
My
it.
turn.
Getting close to
I've got
max,
an objective.
You get an
still.
max
objective,
score
sir.
here.
Yep, I have 2 command points. Bring it down and
Oh, and
attempt,
I get a miracle die.
and attempting target. Is it this one or the middle one that I have to take?
For which one?
Tempting target. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, we'll give you the middle one.
Sure.
Sure.
I'm a little fucked. So let's just have some fun.
Let's see Azerman like tear an
Here.
absolute bloody swath
Yeah, we'll
through
send
this
him
whole
in.
Sisters army. Just make infinite 3+ invulnerable saves.
Yeah, let's do the same thing.
Oh, and I get a command point.
Yeah.
Which I will now use my command point to fire Overwatch.
I don't currently have a battle
Fantastic.
tracker, a battle round tracker right
We'll
now,
start
chat.
with the multi-meltas.
I might try to set one up on the lunch break. I'm using a new scoring software that I've never used before, so I'm still kind of learning it.
Okay.
But I think I can set one up. But it is currently the bottom of round 4.
There's 1. Here's to wound.
Yep.
It wounds.
5. They're good.
So only one more
Okay,
battle
here's
round
her
after
2
this.
shots with her meltas. 1 hits. Needs a 2. Rerolls. Wounds. -2 AP.
5s. Ranger's dead.
Here's the head cannons
Yep.
with rerolls.
Yep.
Ooh, 2. Both wound.
5s probably. Or AP. 1-1.
They might have been -1. Does that matter?
They don't have cover, so no.
Okay.
If it was AP 0, it would. So 2 of these.
And then her heavy bolter.
Yep.
One needs 2s because it's strength 6. 1. This one's at -1 AP,
Yeah,
but no cover.
it's been
Yeah,
a combination
5
of
He's good.
Okay.
sort of generally bad secondary
that's it for that.
draws.
Okay.
And
well, that's movement. Shooting.
a bit of a lack of board control from Eldar.
I'll put the 1 Ranger into the Image of Fire and Illic into Celestine.
Sure.
So this is
You mean
Illic.
Vol, but yes.
Yeah, Vol.
Sure.
Hits. I'm looking for a 4. Wounds. AP 3.
On
Vol.
AP 3 on Vol.
Yep.
I'll
Is it
just
Illic?
make it then with a 4.
Okay. And then
I'm
on
like,
the
why am I
Image of
rolling? I
Fire.
have so many.
These
Image
poor,
Fire hits, and
these
I'm
poor
looking
cool
at
snipers.
T3.
We're just trying to get you some of the
T3.
precision
I'm looking for
keyword chat.
3s.
We're just
Wounds.
all we want to
AP1.
do is kill a character with through its bodyguard
4,
unit.
Or this is bottom
Just let
of
them
3.
live the dream. They've tried all game.
Cool. Oh yeah, no, we're about done.
I'll use the 6.
Sure. Okay.
They're just giving players a
charges.
time warning.
Azerman's at 3 wounds. Let's let him die heroically. I need a 6.
Go get him,
He's
buddy.
good. Yeah.
All right. Epic duel, right? Like we got to.
Get him in there.
Sure.
Epic
He's going
duel.
to smack you.
No.
So this is on 2s. We'll plug in a 2 with my reroll. And then I am looking for 4s. With a reroll.
Man,
Okay, so
Azerman's
4
such a
saves,
baller.
maybe 3, and a dev wound.
Look at this dude go.
Wow. Okay, so 4 saves on the suits.
Yep. And these are 3
They have
damage.
4 ups.
Yep.
2 go through. What's the damage packs?
3 each.
3 each. So the
first
first one
one pops
kills
a
that guy. And the second
Hits
one
another.
puts a wound on that guy.
And then the dev wound.
And then the dev wound, which will then kill that guy.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not going to move towards you. Do you want to consolidate into me?
Yeah, I'll take my attacks.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Oh, they wouldn't be in melee. I'm not consolidating, so they're
I'm
just-
sorry? I thought when I activate, I can move 3 inches towards the nearest opponent, and if that puts me in engagement range, I get to attack. if I'm in engagement
Yeah,
range.
okay.
Nice.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks for the clarification.
I didn't know that one either.
There we go.
Okay. That's my turn. You got 15 again.
I get 15.
I'm pitching these.
I get Bring It Down, which I automatically get because
Yep.
all your stuff's gone, and
It is.
Overwhelming Force. Each time an enemy unit that started the turn within range of an objective marker is destroyed. Wow, I probably won't. I might not get that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so movement.
Yep.
It would be on Cow Young. I was really just hoping that I would like explode the hammerhead gun, so I get like 3 shots out of those 6 sticks.
So I got you 15.
We'll go over there.
Like I think secondaries.
I'm gonna drive you
Okay, this is top of 5.
over there. Yes.
Universe is the stream from? Yeah. We're like a Earth 226,
Wrap this up.
where sisters are too strong. They're the menace of the 40k community. Everyone's complaining about them all the time. We're on interdimensional
so that will be
YouTube
the
live.
end of my movement.
Yeah, I'm gonna move 7 inches.
Phantasm.
I will fire Overwatch.
Can't. It is not one of the eligible times.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, because it's during your opponent's.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
They're like
That's
Night
why I brought
Spirit.
him. It's one of the most annoying units I
Escapes.
can like
He
feel.
runs away.
Okay. So then we'll just go ahead and go to my shooting phase.
Let's kill Azraman.
Well, first, he's going to shoot them because he's within 12 and he has indirect
yep,
fire. I will go ahead and spend a 6 to make the missiles 8 shots.
Yep. See if you actually table me.
I'm hitting on 3s because I moved. I mean,
Yep.
so I will hit 7 times. Need 2s.
Oh no! If you can actually
So
do
that
that,
will be 5 saves at -2 AP.
I don't believe
so
that we
this
can.
is the one ranger. He is
that we
dead.
can
These
miracle
are all
hit.
on Illic.
Number of
He is
attacks.
also dead.
Pretty
He's
sure
gonna
we
be at
can.
least 3 dead. Or, let me check his. You have a 2 in there, right? Yeah, you. Can just,
I can't use a. I have to roll.
Oh.
I've already
He
used a 6.
has. Nope, he only has 3 wounds.
Okay.
I misread.
We'll go ahead and shoot
Yep.
at him.
Sounds good.
We'll start with the multi-melta.
Yep.
Hits both times because I'm at +1 because I'm not a full unit anymore. And both wound. So -4 AP.
I've got 3s.
Well, there you go. Here's her multi-melta. Hits once, hits twice. Gets to reroll. 2 wounds. This is at -2.
Still 3s.
Here's her heavy bolter. Gonna make me fire other things at her, aren't you?
You gotta break a 3-up invul.
Sure.
It's tough.
All 3 hit. Need 2s. 3 wounds -1.
From where? Celestine? Okay, so yeah, still my 3s. Ooh, 1 goes through. Damage?
2 damage.
He's at 1.
Here's the head gun.
Yep.
It hits. It rerolls. It wounds.
3. Yep.
D3 damage.
Cool. And that is him
But
dead.
that gets him.
Good game.
Okay, good game.
And there it is,
Well, I'm
gents.
fully tabled now, so. Score your
Mark,
secondaries.
So I killed
Progressing
1
1-0.
unit that was
Big.
within range of an objective,
Big hit with.
which is worth 3.
You did?
Or big win with.
And then bring it
Adepta
down, I get the
Sororitas.
5 because you don't have vehicles.
Yep.
Good for him.
left.
Fantastic.
So,
and then you got 15
That is a
all
cool
4 battle
sisters
rounds
list, by
for
the
primary,
way.
so
Yes.
max 50 there.
Really
max
goes to
50
show you
there.
what you can do if you're a fan.
So I have a
faction's
8,
super
a
cheap.
9, and 2 10s. Oh, that's right. There's extra rounds for secondary. You do secondary every round. So,
Actually, here, let me.
yeah, I had a
Yeah, good game to
5,
both
10,
these guys.
5.
Super
can't score
cordial
any of
game,
these.
which was awesome.
Okay.
That's true. You get to take your turn. Yes.
Yep. Can't do any of these.
Okay.
I was seeing if I flipped one that auto completes.
So, what does that get me? 30, 10, 20, 29. So I have myself at 37
On secondary.
on secondaries.
Cool. I'm gonna add a row. 37, and then 10 on paint. 10 on my secondaries.
Cloud
3.
and social credit to the moon.
5.
We're going to the moon. All right, chat. I'm going to
11.
go ahead and put it on our intermission here. I'll double check when the
Okay.
next round
Good
starts.
games.
I believe that it's in an hour
I got myself
because we will have good game
20,
with both these
30,
opponents.
41. And you're at what?
Because we
50,
are going to be on a lunch break for a bit.
97.
97.
But thanks
Fantastic.
everyone for
Do you turn that
watching.
in on
Thanks
yours,
everyone
or
for
how do we do that?
Here,
who
I'll,
dropped the donos. I really appreciate that. That really helps defray the travel costs quite a bit. So that's super awesome. And if everybody could drop a like on the stream before we hop off,
So you got
that'll be
first
great.
turn.
So don't go
Scored
anywhere. I'm just going
97
to put it on an intermission
41.
loop,
Look good?
Look good.
and we'll be
Fantastic.
back in about an hour or so. This was
it need
table
a
one,
pin
chat.
number or
Oh,
something?
what round? That was on
Nope.
the
Remember last time it asked for pens.
top of
I don't know if
5, I
that's
think.
submitted. Let's
Yeah, top of
okay.
5.
It shows on
So
there.
the elder player can
Just double check
draw
with
2 cards
someone
to
real
see what they
quick.
get, because there are some
that's
situations
what
where
it
you
is.
can
If it
randomly
updated, it updated.
score based
Yeah.
on the board
Yep.
state, but
I mean, we
I
can
don't-
always ask this guy.
I don't think
Yep.
so. All right. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I'm going to go ahead and sign off. But, yeah, we'll be back in about an hour or so. The stream will still be live, so you can hang out in the chat. And I'll see you then. What's up, chat? Just talked to the event organizers, and it looks like Chaos versus Imperial Knights at first place. They said both of the players' armies are gorgeous, so I think that's what we're gonna get on this time. The 20 GCR list was undefeated, but it was undefeated because it had the buy round one. So if that list wins again, I think we'll put it on for sure, basically. Or we'll try at least. We'll see how it goes. But for now, I think we're going to do a cool, big, stompy robot battle, and it's going to be rad. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. There's the thing. I'm not sure when they... I actually should have asked. I'm not sure when the lunch break ends. It looks like it's just starting to... Oh, wow, that was an intense wah happening in the background that nobody can hear, probably. It looks like it's just starting to get going. So that's what we're doing. Oh, I think the players are coming over. Awesome. Hell yeah. All right, everybody. Yeah, give me a couple of minutes to set things up, and then we will be back into it as soon as the players start to filter back in. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Hope everybody had a good lunch break. We'll be back momentarily. Oh, by the way, as an aside chat, for the people who are wondering, if those folks are still in the stream, the people who are wondering, I did have a discussion with the judge team about surprise assault and the enemy targeting Tyranid stratagems. They said they are not allowed to be used with the Hive Tyrant's aura. So they're going the rules as written. Hard stance they made on those guys. So no surprise assault for the Hive Tyrants, unfortunately, this weekend. Just regular kinds of assaults, the one that your opponent's expecting. Okay, chance. I am just putting some finishing touches up in here. We're going to have a round counter I just set up for the folks who are asking for one. Lists are going in the bot right now, and then we'll get started. So give me about 30 seconds, and then we'll be good to go. We're watching Nurglings today, chat. This is going to be the Nurgling... the time for the Nurgling. Okay, here comes the lists, everybody. It'll be good to go. Lists are in the bot. They're going in the video description right now. That's not a knife. That's a million Nurgling swarms is what's going on today. Gotta fix my overlay here, chat. One sec. It's a little off center. Because I added some stuff to it. Alright, we'll be on in a sec here. Like I said at the beginning, we're doing this one live. Let's grab the thing. Yeah. There's like a million Nurglings, chat. Infinite Nurglings. It's a wild time. Okay, here we go, chat. This time I'm ready to go for real. Let's go, chat. Turn the player mics on. They're ready to go. Players are just getting set up. We are in the ritual today, so we're going to be creating some objectives.
And you know about the jump chaplains, assault marines, in charge, they have their built-in tank shop.
All right, chat. Let's talk about some frickin' lists today. We'll do a little poll for folks. Who's winner? Which knight is better? There you go, everybody. We're back on the lava map. That means everyone will explode? Yeah. If people start blowing up, we'll do an explosion counter. We got some wild mortal wounds. That was like 6 explosions last game. Not a lot of damage because they were all small, but it was a solid 50% of things exploded. Absolutely wild. Right side is hidden.
All right.
Right side of what? Do these sort of events in the States allow 3D printed miniatures? They do. Generally, so U.S. Open events absolutely do not because they are GW official. So you must use official miniatures in those events.
Deploys first.
Unaffiliated events, and the same goes for Frontline Gaming, to my knowledge. Unaffiliated events will, generally speaking, use them as long as they match the same dimensions as the original.
Deploy
You'll just need to.
Let's see here.
You'll need to get permission from your from the tournament organizers beforehand. The map should be in the center, chat. The it ends. I mean, I can move it a little bit if it makes you feel better, but it basically like ends right there. The players are just setting up. Yeah, you can see the table underneath it. The players are just setting up, so the objectives aren't quite placed yet, but you can basically see where they're going. Yeah, generally speaking, the rule of thumb is that like officially GW sanctioned events will absolutely not allow 3D printed models, but otherwise you are. Look at these Nurglings go down, by the way. Hell yeah. So let's talk about some lists real quick. Exclamation point lists in chat if you want to get access to them. They're in the bot right now, or you can find them in the video description. You might need to refresh real quick if you don't see them yet. So we have Alan over here playing Chaos Knights. He's running a Knight Rampager with Aura of Terror, so it locks in objectives when it holds them in your command phase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 War Dog Brigands with Havoc Launchers, as well as 1 Carnivore, the punchy melee War Dog, and then approximately infinite Nurglings. 4 units of 9. 4 units of 9 Nurglings, chat. Are these points right? These points can't be right. Oh my god, are they? Holy crap. Nurgling Swarms are like 12 points a model? Whoa! Okay. Yeah, they did go down precipitously in the dataset update, yeah. 4 units of 9 Nurglings, 2 units of 3 Nurglings. What? Is this a major GT? Yeah, it's not quite a major. Oh no, it is a major. Yes.
What?
It is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
83 players. I guess it depends on what you call a major.
7, 8, 9.
Major is like 100 plus. It's basically a major. We're close enough, I guess. I know somebody was running for best painted at US Open with a 100% printed army. Really? They allowed that? Wait. US Open allows 3D printed models? Well, I walk back my statement, chat. If that's the case, then I egg on my face. I was under the impression that US Open absolutely did not allow it, but I guess I was wrong. Oh, just don't come with gray 3D prints. Yeah, also don't come with gray models, to be fair. You should probably paint your models in any event, regardless of what they're made out of. 35 points for 12 T3 wounds with Deep Strike and Infiltrate, and they might give you -1 to hit. Yeah, Nurgling Swarms are amazing, for sure. With the points decreased, Nurgling Swarms are incredible. They don't care. Well, that's wild. I was always like, honestly, I kind of like wrote off going and competing at USO events because I play a lot of 3D printed models if I can't get access to them. But I guess it's different US versus UK because I bet UK has easier model access, right? Whereas the US oftentimes runs out, like, you can't buy a lot of things, so it would be like weird. Anyway, on the other side of the table, John is playing Imperial Knights. He's running a Knight Crusader, as well as a Knight Errant with the banner of Bacarius Triumphant. So they're both running their sticky objective relics. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Armiger Helvrins and 2 Armiger Warglaves, plus a Calidus and an Eversor. I feel like we are sort of 4? It's only 4? Oh, you're right. Yeah. I'm bad. I'm just bad at math. That's why I play this game with dice in it. We're sort of seeing what is a little bit of a mirror match between these two factions. Both of them running a bunch of their shooty War Dog equivalents and a few of the melee ones, and then their brand of allies as well. Friggin' Forge Fiends and Land Raiders, 100%, yeah. Dude, there's a Forge Fiend model on Cults, though, that is identical to the official model. It is so hard to tell the difference. I have one, and no one has been able to pick it up yet. It's a little heavy, I guess. But that's the only difference. You order from UK stores? Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. You just gotta pay shipping at that point. So we see that big Nightmare Rampager right up in the middle of the table, protected by infinite Nurgling Swarms. Yeah, the points to wound, like, benefit or analysis is really bad for Nurgling, like, to fight a Nurgling Swarm, because they're 4 wounds apiece, right? So even these mass 3 damage attacks coming from the Armigers isn't really going to hurt them.
So I have to get around so I can see past to get his base.
Yeah, I did hollow it out. It's still printed kind of hefty.
Now I can. If I'm here, I can go along the edge and see him. But if you're tucked in, I can't.
We'll get some close-ups of these armies too, chat. They are very cool. Oh,
yeah,
that angle's not that great. I'll go fix that.
That's an action. Oh, we can make. Oh. So we can make sections.
Yeah, the GW plastics are pretty light, especially for some of the old cast vehicles were like just a couple parts. They all just like sort of plates they stuck together basically. All right, hopefully that angle's a little bit nicer.
Well, they were saying it all counts as ruins, I thought. So that, like the... Okay. How much movement does that eat up? How much movement does it eat up? Because, like, for the big guys, they'll just walk over it. But the little guys, they don't have that rule where they just get to ignore the terrain.
All right. Should make OC0 models not be able to type on computers and do action secondaries? I feel like there's a consideration for that, but I think that it kind of like removes...
Unless you touch the clear base.
Those units from the game, because suddenly they're... As soon as they're being entirely scoring inexistent, then things get a little bit sad. Let's talk about these models real quick, though, chat. Both of these armies are absolutely gorgeous. The event organizer. So this is the top table, by the way. So both these players, number 1 and 2 on the leaderboard. But then also, the organizers told me that both of their armies were very nice, and I think that they were correct. We're getting good advice from the event organizers. Look at these things. Clone Helldrake. Yeah, the Helldrake plastic model is a little iffy too. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty game, chat. I'm psyched. This Chaos Knights list is wild, by the way.
The stratagem for move through walls, that's only during your movement phase, right? All right. But it's either. It's not both. Like, it doesn't last until your next turn. All right.
Alan's mic's not picking up very well. Once the game, just before the game begins, I'll go see if I can fix that, by the way, chat. I want to interrupt the deployment considerations. Look at all of these Nurglings, dude. Just put 27 Nurglings in the middle of the table. Nurglings got the battle line keyword in 10th edition, so they are no longer affected by the rule of 3. Now they get rule of 6, which was pretty nuts. Which is why you can take millions and millions of them. It's also the case for the Armigers and the War Dogs. They are battle line as well.
All right, man. Good luck. Huh? You just leave them on the whole time? Yeah. You're only supposed to turn it off when, like, you need a minute. That way it keeps the stream engaged. I think so. Yeah.
Cool.
Do you want to cut my tactical deck?
All
right.
I trust you.
There you go.
I'm a 6. Okay.
Oh.
Good luck, senor.
That looks like it's Chaos Knights going first. Well, Deuce, we'll see if you're right there. My dude. Oh, boy.
All right. Gain a CP.
I also created a CP tracker over the lunch break. I haven't had a chance to put it on the score sheet yet. The score sheet, I think, needs a little bit of work, which I'll try to do either tonight or between rounds, so that we can put a CP tracker on it and center it a little bit.
All right, I'm going to start with movement. Right here.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me change this.
Death to the false emperor. Well, I'm going to end the poll because Chaos Knights are currently winning at 69%, which, of course, I think we have to. What? No, it went down to 68 right as I ended? What is that? Oh,
Perfect.
I feel so gimped. Horrible.
All the dice they want you to roll in there. You got a 4, so.
I'll do it.
Perfect.
That's a total of 9.
Chaos going to move block? Yeah, we'll see.
Thank you.
It is going to be tough for those Hellverns to get
Just down there.
out of the bog, out of the endless slog of infinite Nurglings.
Line of sight.
Yeah, as best as
Got
I
it.
can.
Dude, this is so many freaking Nurglings, bro.
There you go.
Go fix that camera angle again, chat.
Yeah. So, could get there. So that's all that.
That's the idea. Let's make sure they're over on that side. All right.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you had that on a remote control, and I was like, "That's really cool." So
I'm
he's
going fixed.
doing.
I'm doing
down and
engage and bring it down.
And I have a deck. Yeah. I'll put my cards in the tray for a minute. Yeah.
All right,
Advance,
got some fixed secondaries for Chaos Knights.
All right.
Makes total sense. You have tons of units to score engaged on fronts, and then obviously it's bring it down against Knights, which is an easy one. At least you just score it passively basically over the course of the game.
How many wounds apiece?
4 each with the 6 up
Four
info.
each. All right.
Push the button of the objective. Take. So these guys will respond.
Same thing to the next squad.
Yeah, so we can see that move block going down.
Kenny?
Ah, okay. Thank you. I didn't know that.
Oh.
I'm going around.
Well, that
Changes every well. That didn't
changes
change
how your army plays.
a little bit. So these guys would have to go around. Thank you.
Did we replace the yellow dice? Yeah, we got rid of the
Anything
yellow
you need
dice,
to
chat.
redeploy? Or you're good?
I'll be good for right now. I'm
We're just
have
going to be
go
using the
along
red
this
dice
way.
for now. So we don't have different dice for the different players for the time being. But we're just
gonna
using the
have
sponsor
to-
dice.
I'm looking like that.
So
Is that
sad
within
seeing
two?
Bailey. Any big knights? Yeah, I mean, we got a couple. We got 3 on this table. More above average for Chaos Knights, I'd say.
Swarms can't
Yeah,
go
we-
through. See, learn something every day.
We got it, chat. Don't worry. I'm on top of things. I'm on top of things.
These will stay there. So that moved. That moved. I rolled a 9 here, so I'll just walk around. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the event organizers did ask me to keep an eye on rule stuff for the top tables. We are in WTC FAQs, which is
Just wanna measure
pretty
the
interesting,
strikes.
but not going to matter so much for this game. Actually, almost at all. But we do have wall phasing and those kind of things available for this event. Definitely makes I mean, that is one of the reasons that swarms are so cheap in this edition, is because they aren't particularly maneuverable.
I can still maintain coherency through the wall, though, right?
Yeah, you should be able to. It'll just make it difficult after you need, because you have to like swing that part of the unit around.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm too low over here on this camera.
But yeah, it's only less than an inch wide, so you'll still be in 2.
Okay. So we're good with that. We're good with that.
Yeah, Brendolph, that is absolutely the vibe for sure. You're like, wait a minute, this unit's so good, but I haven't actually read their rules. We do have this Eversor Assassin right up in the front here. He's ready to do battles with some Nurglings. The Eversor and the Calidus might be actually pretty impactful.
How many shots does the
clearing these
thermal
infantry.
have? Titanic can't overwatch.
No, but how many shots does he have in normal
Oh,
shooting?
2d3.
2d3?
Yeah, I agree that the value add is pretty insane for these Nurgling swarms. When you break it down, it gets pretty crazy. No. Chaos Knights don't have. They don't have thermal cannons, right? They have like demon breath launchers or something, right? It's totally different. Scarabs have the ability to blow themselves up for mortal wounds, though. I mean, unironically, I think Scarabs are amazing. They might be one of the best swarm units in the game. Nurglings are definitely up there. Nurglings with Deep Strike on their data sheet's huge. But Scarabs actually do damage sometimes to people, which is kind of enormous, too.
24 to get with them.
How can beasts go through walls but not swarms? That's a great question. You'd think if anything would be able to go through a wall, it would be a swarm. They can find all the cracks and crevices, but GW said no, so that is what it is. I mean, realistically, why can't vehicles punch through walls? Why can't a Space Marine punch through a wall, but a 2-story tall
24
war machine can't? I don't know. Chat. Demon Breast Launcher. Some Slanesh heresy I hear in chat. Come on. Yeah, a Vein Blade, exactly. I mean, I'm not, it might trip or something, right? But a big tank, those things are like specifically designed to break through masonry. They run over cars and stuff. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's always a kind of a bit of a design flaw in 40k that like the line of sight blocking in the game is so important, but the biggest the ruins that or the terrain feature that blocks the most line of sight are ruins, which are also
this is thicky, though.
Usually large walls.
Do you have anything to market?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, by the way, I should post it on Twitter chat. Actually, I'll post it in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord if you're not in it. I'll post it into the Meat Space thread. There was a game that I took a picture of. Here you go. I took a picture of the row of tables, but if the game that was on the closest table had a Baneblade that was like upgraded or converted to be like a Fortress of Arrogance, and it was about 3 stories tall and had an entire building constructed on the back. It was super duper cool. Is the ruin for true line of sight in this event, or are we going to use the acrylic base? So Warhammer 40k generically uses the base of the terrain feature that determines what the area of the terrain is, which has the line of sight blocking effect. The walls on top are used for movement and true line of sight. But the area of a ruined terrain feature always blocks line of sight to and from things that aren't in it. Baneblades need help right now. They're basically unplayable. Okay. Yeah, but not the other guard super heavies are good, right? Just specifically the Baneblades not that great.
4.
But people take Stormlords and Shadow Swords and stuff all the time.
All right, that's the end of my movement. We'll go to shooting.
All right.
I'm going to start over here on this side.
You want to be respectful of the battle.
I'm going to go into your first armature.
All right. You got the... Yeah, there you go.
You want the laser?
All right,
No,
starting the shooting.
We'll put everything into him.
All right.
All right, so we'll start off with the Havoc Launcher.
All right.
D6 shots. Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 6s. 1-6. AP 1. You got cover. Sorry.
All right. Feel no pain. All right.
All right.
1 damage, right?
That's 1 damage. Chain cannon. 12 shots. 3. Strain 6, so 5s.
2 going to him. That's the regular sniper.
1.
1 at AP2.
All right. 1 damage.
1 damage. 2 meltas.
Yep.
2 hits.
2 hit.
2 wounds.
1 save.
All right. 4 damage.
Man, these ballistic skill 2 Chaos Knights. What an absolute chat datasheet profile.
Next
Super
we'll have
good.
his Havoc. Going to him. Actually, excuse me. It's going to go into the armor on the back.
Okay.
Number of shots. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 6s. No wounds. Okay. Stubber can't see anything. I don't believe we might have 36. Yes. Right. Go ahead into that, gentlemen, as well. Havoc into. Try to get him down below Havoc. No shots. Hitting on 3s. 6s. 2 wounds.
AP.
No APs.
All right.
Chat, look
Move
at
on
these
to
Chaos
here.
Knights. They are
Put
so
everything-
gorgeous.
We'll put everything into him for right now. Havoc. Hitting on 2s. Hitting on 6s. All right.
Chaos Knights can't make a list of that 6 brigands. That's probably the case.
the
But why
chain
would you want to?
Hitting on
They're
2s.
so good. What a phenomenal profile these things are.
This is 5s. It's going to be 3 AP2.
AP2.
He's the closest.
All right. Is it closest or closest targetable?
Closest target.
Because if it's the closest, the Evisaur stops that.
Yeah, it is closest eligible for the brigand.
The closest eligible.
Yep.
Okay.
Look at this guy. Look at this Chad of a data sheet
so
right
fails
here.
3.
He's even got a cool little
one damage.
bird head too.
Takes 3.
Meltus.
Yeah. There you go.
2 wounds.
Both go.
7.
Take 7.
All right.
Three.
We'll do rinse and repeat over here just in case.
Yeah.
Havocs. 2s. On 6s, nothing. 2 melters, just get them out the way, and then we'll go chain cannon. 2 hits, 1 wound. Total 3.
And there's 3.
Down to 2. Oh no, he was down to 3.
Doesn't blow up.
This last one we'll shoot over here.
Got it.
Havoc. Hits. No wounds. Melta. 1 hit. 1 wound. Good.
Good.
Chain cannon. Okay. Total 4.
AP?
2.
2. Takes 4.
Okay.
Yeah, Imperial Knights aren't a matchup known for
Alrighty.
caring much about Battle Shock. Actually, no, because they force
Bring
checks
it down
on
just
units
one.
below starting strength.
That's the end of my shooting.
All right.
So I actually think the additional Battle Shock checks would come in quite a bit.
Engage. 1, 2, 3. They're not wholly within, so only 3. 2 points.
Good, good.
And
Pass it on.
those nice, easy secondaries start to tick up.
At
Chaos
the
Knights.
end of your turn, the Calidus
Calidus.
is going to teleport away.
Thank you.
Right. Start of my turn, I'm going to draw. So select an objective in no man's land. There's only one. Defend Stronghold. So have that one.
Easy enough.
All right. You didn't use a
Oh, you can't
CP.
do Defense Stronghold first turn.
Oh, yeah?
It won't let me select
You
it.
are correct. So then capture enemy outpost.
Gotcha.
Control one or more objectives in the opponent's deployment zone. All right.
Ooh.
There we go. And then I'm up at 2 as well.
Not a great draw on the first turn.
Uh,
Normally that tempting target would be really good on this one because you could just wander into the
when
first.
does Battle Shock happen? At below half? Not at half, right?
No, it actually happens when you take a wound against Chaos Knights, but normally it's below half.
Okay. So just
But if you're within
anytime?
12 of a Chaos
Yeah, I don't know
Knight,
if we declared a ritual action,
So,
chat.
this guy?
Oh, because everyone advanced. Yeah, no, I don't think we did a ritual
and
action.
I need an 8, so that's not it. And that guy.
Search so much for
That's
tournaments
not
in Florida. How did
All right, so
Crucible
2,
knock him up? Not sure,
O's
chat.
0.
I usually mark these if you
I
want.
couldn't tell you.
Alright.
I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, so Chaos Knight's not on any primary scoring objectives right now because their home objective doesn't score.
In command.
Oh, wait. No, that capture on
doesn't
output's perfect,
matter.
actually, because the Calidus Assassin's in Deep Strike. Ooh, no, that's perfect draws. Actually, no, this is great. The tempting target might be a little tough because you have to get model onto the objective, but maybe the Eversort can do it. Actually, for sure the Eversort can do it. Yeah, wow, actually, this was like perfect draws. Yeah, we definitely wanted to make an objective somewhere. That is a little bit unfortunate, but that is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a decision between. I'm not sure that the Big Knight was in an area to do it because it has to be exactly
All right.
9 inches away from the
So
objective.
my Evisor is going to take the Adrenaline Surge.
The Nurglings can do the ritual
so
chat, but they all
shoot, advance,
advanced
and
this
charge.
turn. So they had
he
to
get any
because they were
extra
trying to move
movement
up
or
the table.
Well, he gets the advance
Okay.
because he gets to shoot and charge as well, so it's free.
Well, Civilian
So
Waffles,
he goes
you've got
12.
Crucible on the docket for next year. How's that? This event's been great, by the way. A nice venue. The AC's really good.
I have
I
the
almost have to
same
put
thing
my
as you,
jacket
so
back
now
on
this
next
one is
turn
sticky.
or last round.
No problem. I like your marker.
Gorgeous weather.
All right, let's see here.
Yeah, the Nurglings could do it, but you just have to sack all the movement, which is unfortunate. Where's that Eversor going? I think it could touch the objective through the wall, probably, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Imperial Knights actually about to score like 1 billion points right now. This is really good on a start for them, I think. Let's see.
All right. I'll just stay there.
Where are the Big Knights? Or what are the Big Knights? Exclamation point lists if you want to get to the lists, by the way, chat. They are all listed out over there, but the Imperial Knights are running a Crusader and an Errant with the banner of Macarius Triumphant.
Oh, I need to do the bondsman abilities.
That's correct.
So he's going to give him advance and all of his weapons count as assault. So he can't charge, but he gets
can
to
shoot.
advance and shoot. And then I'm going to give...
With no minus, right?
Or maybe our
Right,
bot
no
went to
minus.
sleep, chat.
Um,
No.
give
No wonder nobody
him
could
the
find the
+1
list.
to hit.
It is in the video description. But
All right, so he gets to
is
advance.
having a little trouble today, unfortunately.
So he's
He can still get a
going-
bondsman ability even if he's battle shocked, right?
I believe so. But I'll check when... Oh, because of him. Because of him. That would make sense. All right. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about
I would think so.
battle shock. All right, so 18.
Hot diggity damn! Look at this little guy go. Oh, civilian waffles with a lancer, dude. Cerastus Knight Lancers are so cool in Chad. It's a real shame what happened to that friendly man. Oh, you're right, chat. Yeah, I put that in the wrong one. There you go. Good call out. Good call out.
They get 4 attacks on 3s, right?
Who's?
In close combat.
So, yeah, so it's 4 swings at strength 10
Got
or 8 at strength 8. And then when I charge, I get sustained hits. All right.
I will armor protect my, no. One armor protect.
I mean, the other benefit of, or I guess not benefit, but like you can play a little aggressively with the big knights and just tow them into ruins, and to begin
So I'm
with.
gonna do
if you're already deploying aggressively with the health with
the
the
end of
armatures
movement.
or the war dog, or the armatures, they're armatures
this
in that
girl.
action, which is basically what we're doing here.
Just in case.
Let's see here.
9 gets you right on the center.
9.
Yeah, this is a nice looking game, chat.
Where's your
There's no way that this Calibus
moved
doesn't
12,
just
right?
take that.
Yes, sir.
24? All right.
Oh,
All right. So she's just gonna
Be in that tippy top corner.
hide right there.
we're not just gonna score 8 points here. Okay.
All right. So that's movement. Shooting. I'm gonna do Squire's duty. So these 2 are gonna target that one.
Squire duty does what again?
It's +1 strength, +1 AP on all guns,
Okay.
or all weapons, but depending on what phase you do it in. And then if I'm honored, it gets like +1 damage as well, but we're not there yet. All right. So I'm gonna start with the thermal guy.
Yeah, I'm a little confused, chat.
3s to hit. I'm gonna use his reroll 1s to hit.
Yeah, might just be expecting to get more
I'm
than
not
8
sure
points of
that
value
guy
later
can
in the
see
game.
him, and they both have to have him
Which is probably not
eligible.
wrong.
So he's shooting into him.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right, so 2 hits.
Squire's booty.
Horse. Oh, the toughest 10. Sorry, 3s.
Strength 13, so
3s.
3s. I'll use his reroll. So 2.
Fail blow.
All right. And this is 7.
Fair
And I
12.
believe you're inside of 12. Yeah. So 7 plus
4.
8.
Oh, it's 4, not the 4. See if any blows. Nope.
Boom. One doggy down. Yeah, I don't know what the oath is, chat.
Nice reroll.
I'm sure we'll see it.
And I can still get him.
Yeah. You should. Yeah, you're good.
All right. The stubber is gonna go there. All right. 4. Here's the cannon at the armiger body. All right. He'll use his reroll here.
5.
And he'll use his reroll. So we got 2.
5 ups. Nope.
So 6.
You ready?
That was this is a lot of DACA coming out of these
And
little guys.
then
Oh my
stubber
god.
at the Nurglings.
That was 2 armigers and we're down 1 war dog and a 1.5 war dogs already.
3 hit.
Okay.
Toughness 2, right?
That's toughness 3.
3. All right. So 2 wounds.
6s. Nothing. 3 each.
2 damage. It's 1 apiece. So it's 1 apiece.
It's 1 apiece.
Yeah. It's just the stubber.
Down to 3.
All right. There. All right. We're gonna have him shoot down the line.
The single reroll works much better on
Do
the
they heal?
higher volume.
It requires me to use a strat to cause a.
The armies with more
So
war dogs.
I'll do the stubber at the Nurglings and then.
Okay, I can see the argument for Layla of the Tyrants when you have lots of the armigers, because then each of the
then
armigers
is
gets
it-
the effect of that reroll.
Reroll a roll of 1. All right, so no 1s, so no reroll.
Yeah, so we are in Layla of the Tyrant chance.
And then I need 5, so nothing. The Nurglings. 1, 2, 3 hit. I'll do the reroll since it's available.
Wounding on 2s.
And 3s.
Oh, the 3s.
2.
6s. Nope. 1 damage.
1 apiece. All right.
2. So shot.
So he'll shoot. He'll go after that guy.
All right.
Look at these new towering rolls come into effect here.
That's 24, yeah?
This dude is just touching that ruin and gets full, easy line of sight to that war
'Cause you're
dog.
not touching,
Glorious.
and I can't see him. Does he have 4 on him or 4 remaining?
He has 6 remaining.
6 remaining? Okay. Yeah, we'll throw the whole thing down there. Stubber at the Nurglings, because why not? All right, 2d3 shots. So that's going to be 3 and 2. I need 3s. I'll do his reroll here.
3s.
And 3s. I'll do his reroll here. So that's 3.
Looking for 5. Oh, can't make any.
A lot.
It doesn't matter if he explodes.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stubber at the Nurglings.
Did who voted for Chaos Knights in the game
4
chat?
hits.
Do you guys want to reconsider? Or?
1, 2 wounds.
This is a lot of damage from the engage now.
All right, damage each. Down to 1.
That crackback was pretty tough. There's a lot of damage there. The question is, I guess, is whether they can burn through the infinite Nurglings, but if they keep shooting like that, it won't matter.
So here, he's going to do Stubber and Flamer into this unit. Everything else is going here. Right? Because you're not touching the crate, right?
Yeah, no.
All right.
Neither was he, but
The Nurglings, they're going to get clogged up in all the gears and machinery of the Imperial Knights. Yeah.
so I will spend 1.
Should have a line around the corner.
And the Storm Spear. All right. 2d3?
Yeah, between that Crusader.
So 3.
Peeking over the
and
corner
1.
of the train it's touching.
3's to hit.
I think the unfortunate part is going to be those Helvrins. If the Helvrins get locked into combat and you just jump out of line of sight with the War Dogs, the Helvrins don't do anything for a while.
3's to wound. 1.
I roll above a 4.
3 damage. And you're outside of 12, so it's just the 3. Alright. Yeah. Alright. The Storm Spear. His reroll to hit. Nope. And a wound. A wound.
Nope.
D6. 1. I got other stuff coming.
Yeah, you got more stuff.
All right, 6. 6. 6. All right. Get rid of the 2s. There we go. Son of a bitch. My bad. He has sustained hits, so
Wow.
what do we
Okay.
have? 5? 5 6s. Missed it on the thermals.
I don't think you need it.
So this one I need your T6, right? So I need
10.
6s?
No, he's
Yeah. But
6s.
my bad.
5s. Your strength 6.
Strength
T-
6, T10, I need 5s. There we go. Alright. Is that it? There we are.
AP 3. AP 2, go to AP 1. 3s go to 4s. Wow, I can't make a
Oh my god, these saves,
Go
chat.
4 soon.
There you go.
And there's an explosion.
Here within 6.
So we got Nurglings, we got me, we got another Armiger,
All right, so
right? It's close. So
Is it time for an explosion, Charlie,
that's
chat?
it. So we'll start here and we'll go
All right.
around. So here,
Lists are in the video
bad.
description. The bot
Here.
is dead again, so I apologize for that.
All right, let me do my feeling real quick. So I take 1.
But you can find them in the video description.
Nurglings, 3.
Nurglings were out. Yeah, it's just him.
That'll be hit 3 on him.
All right.
That crackback was nuts, chat. That was three War Dogs just right off the bat, like ripped off the table. No, NBD.
shooting.
NBD, yeah, it's the lava. It's for sure the lava. We gotta play all of our stream games on lava mats just to keep it going.
I'm gonna have.
Maybe I'll
this
just
guy
start
shoot
bringing
at
a lava
your
mat to GTs to play it.
Armiger body. Here's the spear first. I am. Where is he? Here he is. Above 4 wounds, so I'm hitting on 3s and then 2s because of the Crusader. Alright, so I'll use his reroll here. That'll be 2 hits. I'll use his reroll here. 2 wounds.
Five ups.
Wow. These saves are brutal, dude.
So that is 4.
Yeah.
4, 4. So 12.
Oh my god. What?
See if he blows. Wow.
Oh my god.
Nurglings.
Yeah,
Takes
this
3.
is.
3. So that'll.
I'm experiencing physical pain right now.
And then your big guy.
That's time
make
for
a
the
save.
it's time for the
I can roll
explosion.
6s there though. All right. 2. All right. Add some efficiency.
All right, I'm gonna have him shoot at your big guy,
Yeah, that.
and then
Can
we'll
you see the
throw
big
the
guy?
stubber there.
Yeah, I guess we should do a
because I'm going outside to your.
It should be
base
a
or your
ratio.
claw. Yeah.
2 out of. We've lost 1,
got that
2,
other corner
3, 4,
'Cause
6.
It's, I can go from the side. So.
And there you got it. Okay.
All right. 3, 8.
No, 5. It was only 5 because only 1 armature went down. Dude, chat. This like beta strike has been absolutely
his
ludicrous.
All right. And I need 5s.
Best army
And
in the
I'll do my
game.
Reroll.
Imagine if the knights
1,
didn't have that
AP1.
floating reroll though. That would be like way worse.
3 damage. I'm giving you the thumbs up because it's just for granted you're gonna save it, like, because you're getting like the cover and. Jeez.
I haven't rolled above a 4, but we'll figure it out.
You're
Oh my god, dude.
you're saving all the good rolls for next turn.
What am I gonna do with all this
All
free
right,
time? I'll make my I'll get my CP tracker to work.
That's everything.
I have his shooting. Let's see. It's 4 shots, strength 4, AP 0. So we'll just put it into the Nurglings. All hit. Strength 4, so 4 is a wound. So you're 6 ups. Right here.
All right, so this one dies, and he's down.
Tomato Chacha, you should engage in an epic battle in a comment section and/or chat of any of my videos.
Charges.
I need you to comment dozens of times.
The Evisaur is going to charge here.
That was 4 war dogs, I believe.
3.
Chat. 1, 2, 3,
So-
4. Nope.
3, and I base the closest model.
Yeah, it was 4, I believe.
And he's going to charge in.
Lost 1 Helverin, killed 4 war dogs. Pretty fair trade.
5. That's in 5.
Post a Patreon bid.
Which
I
one's
don't want to argue
closer?
with you in person. I just want you to add to my SEO.
Maybe less. There we go.
The dice needs to be in a toilet. Yeah.
That's
Maybe we need the yellow dice back.
3
The
and a
cracked
quarter.
yellow dice for sure. That's what's
and a
the real
half.
problem happening right now.
So there we go. He's going to charge.
Oh my god.
All right.
Great charges over here.
So this is. At least that's 3, so he's got to go to the front. Is this on him or him?
The fun guy, yeah.
All right. And
They're even using the same dice.
you
You
advance.
can't even blame
All
it
right,
on one particular kind of dice.
That is charges.
Ever cut my hand on a tape measure? I for sure have done that. Yeah, definitely. When you
We'll do
accidentally
the
release it and it just snaps right back.
Evisaur First.
All right. Nurglings give you -1 to hit. So
Yeah.
hitting on 3s.
All right.
The sustain 3 or sustain 1?
That's I wanted to advance and do it, so
you
I
chose
had to
that.
pick the other one.
Gotcha.
But it would be sustain 3.
So, interestingly, I think that the Nurgling that the Eversword has
one.
based here is
And that's 5.
is wounded. So if the Eversword kills that Nurgling, which it looks like it will, it's actually going to be unengaged, and it's going to be able to make it to the objective. I actually think that
So kills 3 bases.
Alan wanted to pull from the back of the Nurgling unit. Oh, just
Eversword.
kidding. Oh yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. In order to sort of lock in the move block, but unfortunately he gave his opponent an out. So now that Eversword is going to be able to go to the objective, and he's going to be able to steal the tempting target. In theory.
All right. Gonna go here.
Or not.
You're 3 apiece. Yeah.
Taking big swings.
Uh,
Big swings are 3 damage.
The bigger 3. So little ones, I have sustained, so I may get extra hits.
Yeah. So
No
hitting
extra hits. He'll do his reroll.
That's okay.
So you hit on 4s.
rid
Movement
of
blocking
the
works if
twos.
your opponent just
rid of the
refuses to move their models. I guess.
Twos.
It's okay.
And what am I looking for?
The big knight
2s?
might do it.
Yeah.
All right.
6s.
Hey,
So
we made
1,
a
2,
save.
3, 4. So 1 base, and the wound marker moves. All right. And then him. Gonna do the strike.
So hitting on 4s. You get a reroll in combat too?
I do. 1.
How many? 3 damage?
6 damage.
6?
Oh yeah, you can do that. Whatever. I believe that is my turn. I don't get tempting target, and
Look at this now.
the control the enemies. I'm gonna discard tempting target.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold on to capture, so I'm gonna go up 1 CP.
Huh. Okay.
Captain target. Discard. Gain a CP. All
I
right.
feel like we could have just scored 13 points there, but we didn't.
Next turn. Control 1.
Where are we at on points? You control 1,
For 5.
so that's 5 points.
5 points, sir.
All right. What?
Do you have the card?
I do not.
Is it No Man's Land?
For the primary? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Search for ritual.
And no.
Okay.
Okay.
So
no-
our home objectives are not worth a whole lot.
Nope.
But we got him. So no 5 points.
No 5 points.
You got a bring it down last turn.
Gauge for 2.
And engage for 2. How much are the armigers for bring it down? 3?
10 to 14. There should be 3 points.
3 points. All right, so you're at 5. I'm at 0.
Dudes, the Chaos Knights realized that there was a great demonic crusade
got a lot harder.
elsewhere in the warp that they would rather be participating in. So they
I mean, I didn't even go with the swingbacks, but
they elected to
I'll scratch you back over here.
Yeah.
they elected to leave the battlefield and go deal with that.
Vortex.
Being shot by infinite autocannons and thermal lances and then failing all of their saves definitely did not have
Over there.
any weight in that decision. That was totally of their own accord, and they did it on purpose.
Oh. He's supposed to consolidate. Do you care?
No, go ahead.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Still off the objective, so it doesn't change anything.
Yeah, tactical. It wasn't even a withdrawal. They just decided to leave. Am I participating later on the table, or do I stay as a commentator and observer? Yep, I am only commentating today, this weekend. I am not participating in the tournament. The tournament is going all 3 days, so it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So, I wouldn't have the opportunity to jump in. I believe that we kept capture. If I remember correctly. The floor was lava. Yeah, they were like, whoa, if we stay here, we're going to explode, apparently, because we have like a 30% chance of blowing up.
So.
Yeah. Imperial Knights aren't even that good of an army. Well, why would we even need to be here?
I can.
You can.
I can't.
It's the second line, the second sentence.
Well, the first sentence lets me shoot in general, which means anything that's not in engagement range. The second sentence lets me actually shoot in engagement range as well.
Before I do that, this one's here.
All right. So now they're OC0.
Wow. No, but I gotta do this breakout is what that means.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe the lava came after you erected the Gothic churches. Although, to be fair, this is it's like a little sci-fi action. This could have been some sort of mining outpost that went horribly wrong on the terrain. Terrain from Away Games, by the way,
There's no
chat,
fight first or anything on your
who
list.
sponsors the event. Looks great. It's 3D printed, and they paint them all themselves in-house, which is really cool.
The only fight first I have is on her.
Okay. They're gonna fall back.
Titan exploded. Yeah, there was a Warlord Titan here, but we're playing in the
Breakout.
crater of the
Ones or twos.
fusion
Good.
detonation from its reactor going critical.
Sorry, there's 4 bases, so 1s and 2s. Good, so. None of them die.
Yeah, chat, the terrain bases are
right, I'm gonna
plexiglass,
spend
so
1
you can see
CP.
the mat through it, so it doesn't like break immersion.
Phantasm him through. Okay. I'm also going to use this
Doing a
once
Knights of Shade, very
again,
nice.
turn to advance and charge. Just to make sure I get. Probably won't need that actually. I'll spend it anyway, so I'm gonna go his advance.
All right. So how many CP are you at?
It doesn't use the CP, but I use the going to the walls does. So I'm down to 2.
Down to 2.
Yeah.
No, I knew you had the once a game. It's just I knew you said one of them was the the CP.
Just to
thing.
get an accurate reading, I'm gonna.
Yeah. All right. So you have
13 to mess with.
13, and you got to clear the wall.
Yeah, they haven't discovered the like the flip
measure the
tool
back
in
of the face?
Blender, the mirror tool in
Do you
Blender.
want to use the cloth or
And this thing is a pain in my butt.
like I got 2, so you just grab one and hold on to it till the end of the game. So 13 does clear the wall. So
Oh boy.
that'll be there, and then
Big
the
night
front of your
battle?
base,
Epic night battle.
that'll be
Let's
there.
go.
So you just put them in between.
Let's go, dude.
There we go.
Gotcha.
The amount that I want one or
Teamwork.
both of these to explode is like can't be quantified in words. Yep, the terrain layout are going to change between days, but not between
Stay in that corner.
games. So the terrain layout is the same as last game.
I have them at a try and get them across the board.
Maybe there's some sort of like really esoteric explanation for why all of the ruins are only 2 walls. They've perfected some sort of like force field technology that blocks the elements on the other 2 walls, but that's all they know how to make is 2 walls with a force field on the other side.
So to perform the action, it has to be someone eligible to shoot, correct? In order
Yes.
to create the other objective.
But I believe if you have no gun, you're able to shoot as long as you didn't advance.
Or fall back.
I never run into that because everybody has a gun. Yeah.
The other walls, they tithed the other 2 walls on all their ruins.
It has to be 9 away.
It has to be 9 away, or exactly 9. So
But 6 away.
and it has to be 6 away from a current one, and only 1 inch from yours. And I'm not sure. Do you have the cards? Can it be a battle shocked unit?
For
I'm
the
not sure
ritual,
if it has to be non-battle shocked.
it is like a coin flip whether they are or not.
Well, they fell back, so but I'm pretty sure it's non-battle shock.
Oh yeah, because they're not eligible to shoot.
Right.
I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if you'd have these guys.
For
'Cause
the
they
ritual,
can't charge, but they're in combat, so like technically, no, you can't because you're engaged. I get
If
to
I
the
fall
rules
back,
eventually.
I can't do it.
Okay.
So the only one's going to be able to do is for him to walk.
are the pairings random?
We're just not going to play objectives. We're just going to beat each
Not
other
really.
up.
That's
So
what it feels
That's
like.
the game now.
The first round, the pairings are random, but then this is a competitive event. So after the first
But,
round,
you know,
everyone
until the
gets
end of
paired
time, we're
based
gonna
on
have
their
our, home
results
field
so far.
objectives.
Sticky.
So they
So I'm not going to one just yet then.
on the first round, it's totally random who you get paired with. After that, you'll get paired with someone who has a similar win record and score as you, based on how many points you scored in your previous games. And that keeps going until there's only one undefeated player at the end who hasn't lost any games, and they're the winner of the event.
He's walking this way.
Go for a painting. How's it going? Thanks for hitting that thumbs up. If anybody else in the chat wants to
Preparing to shoot next
drop
turn.
a like, it helps the stream get shown around a little bit, so I really appreciate it.
It has to be within 12 of him. All right. But let me see if I for the base. So he's at 12, right?
What?
He's at 12? No, I'm talking about wounds. Sorry.
Oh yeah, 12.
Yeah, it's true. The Nurglings don't
he's
affect the
at
enemy knights. They do affect the assassins, which we saw come into play. But they also just get in the way. They're good for scoring and they're good for blocking movement lanes, and that's been a really big deal already. It's already prevented that tempting target from ticking up.
Please like this. Have them move. He's gonna toe in here.
Toe in. All right.
I don't know. I wouldn't say that they're bad, but I would say that they're less good than they could be. But they are a very awkward profile for the Imperial Knights to kill. I mean, we just saw a Big Knight in and Eversor Assassin go in and kill like 2 Nurgling swarms, which is 20 points worth of models.
Toe in.
So that's the War Dog Carnivore popping out of Strategic Reserve over there on the left-hand side. You can see him right here. He's a little bit camouflaged. But might just try to go run down the back line here.
Moving here instead. All right. 1, 2, 3. You mind dropping me in a corner? Try and get engaged up right there. I don't think I can be out of line of sight, but there you go.
Yeah, the stomp attacks in 10th edition are way less powerful than the stomps in previous editions.
You want to be in the corner.
Because it used to be that you would make like 12 or 14 stomp attacks, right? But now you...
I'm not going to gain any cover anyway.
Now you usually get like 4 or 5. So, like, unironically, yeah, the Nurglings don't even die that quickly. You might kill 1 to 2 bases.
Okay. These guys are still in combat. They're not going to fall back. You're towing in there. I'm going to move them 5 this way.
All right.
To create the objective, this one can't do anything, right? And this has to be Is that how it works? Or he has to be within 9.
So it has to be within 9 of this ring.
So if he
And
wants to
then
perform
the
the action.
objective needs to be 6 inches.
Right.
Uh,
From any other objective.
yeah.
Right?
And it has to be in no man's land.
So we're not there yet.
Like the only spot you get to do it
around here
is like directly up into the no man's land. You have an inch. And then I don't think you can do it sideways in no man's land. So most of them have to come off of this and then keep going.
Right, so we're disqualified, right?
Yeah, so there you would just have to have a unit that has a guy here because it's not an inch of the range, it's an inch of the coin, essentially.
All right. So his 12 would have to be here just to get it.
All right.
Go from here to here. We're clear on that? We're good?
Yep.
Okay.
Back in 9th, you can include an allied
Shooting.
factionist, like 150 points of Astra Militarum, a Commissar, and 3 Knights. Yeah, there's a little bit of that, but it's less. Knights can go into other factions now.
Can still shoot.
You can include 1 big knight or 3 armigers
On here. Okay, so we'll start over here.
All right.
in another faction.
He's gonna load everything into this gentleman over here.
Got it.
And then you can also
Or
bring in
actually-
Agents of the Imperium into the Knights list itself. Round
To
1
charge
was
him-
Sisters and
I wouldn't be able to because I'm gonna end up here. Correct?
Sisters
you're supposed
and
to have the width to fit.
Right.
Aeldari. And it was a resounding win for Adepta
So it's
Sororitas.
gonna be a shoot fest. So he's gonna shoot this way. Okay, into this guy.
All right.
Should they do
Start with the
allied
Havoc.
armies again for diversity? I think that the current ally rules are fine. There's things got really sort of
Twos.
degenerate when you had like basically free
Sixes.
Allying. You could ally anywhere, basically wherever you wanted. And I think that the
no
current
AD,
way
right?
the rules
No
are
AD.
is just okay. I don't see a pressing need to change it.
This is the chain cannon. Five. It's a total 3.
AP?
It's going to be AP 1 since you're not the closest.
Okay.
AP 1.
And then am I getting cover?
Yeah.
All right. So good.
Delta. 2 hits. Looking for 4s. 1.
All right. So then 5 up. Nope. Take 1.
Shot. His havoc is.
All right.
Shot. 1 hit. 1 wound. 1 damage. Shot. He's not shooting, he's doing an action. He can't shoot after doing the action, correct?
Right.
I stubborn.
Well, you can shoot, but it takes away your action.
Exactly. So stubborn. Stubborn. This lovely gentleman here.
Yeah.
3s. Nothing.
All right.
Good talk. All right, let's go into the charges. He's going to go into this gentleman over here and him.
Okay.
Have to.
All right.
Overwatch.
Yeah. He can overwatch because he's eligible to shoot out of combat, right?
Say it again?
He can overwatch because even though I'm in combat, a vehicle can still shoot out, so it can overwatch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah? All right. So I'll do him.
We are in the WTC FAQ. I know that's a contentious
spear.
ruling right now.
What hit?
But WTC has ruled that big guns never
do
tire
his
and
wound
pistols
reroll.
activate
wound.
during Overwatch.
All right. 5 up.
So they you are eligible to
And that is 7.
fire Overwatch when engaged in those circumstances.
I have his melt-a-gun. Is a hit.
Ooh, boy.
A 2 doesn't wound.
No.
That would have been spicy.
All right. Comes a charge.
Big charge. Okay.
Makes it.
You doing a tank shock? Yeah, the reason that the rule is weird is because
You did a multi-charge?
big guns
they're
never
both-
tire.
Okay.
Is a
You
shooting
have
phase
18,
ability,
20 on him, right?
so it doesn't activate outside of the shooting phase. So if you're overwatching somewhere where isn't the shooting phase, which is what you're always doing, then theoretically it wouldn't trigger. But because Overwatch
22.
checks rules as
And then
if
I'm
it
gonna
were
try
your
attempt
shooting
to charge
phase,
with the
then
gentleman here.
it's like a
right.
more nebulous. So some events rule that you can do it, some
An
events
8
rule that you
reroll?
can't.
So looking for a 9. Nope.
Any Ultramarines? There are some Ultramarines. I think they lost in the first round, though.
Didn't get it, but
They lost to a Space
Here,
in a
you
Space
start with
Marine mirror
22
match
wounds now.
to Salamanders.
all the
Is
big
what I
knights
was
went
told.
down to 22.
11. You got 11
Oh,
left?
11. I thought it said 17. How's all right? We're good. We're good.
All right. Failed that one. Doing the
Yeah.
reroll.
Got it.
Ooh, baby. Is that carnivore in? There it is. Let's
That's
go, boy.
a CP reroll.
No, they when he gets
They
to
have it.
they have an innate reroll when he charges. That's all my charging. Actually, no, excuse me. I am going to charge. Armiger,
Yeah.
6.
Let's see if
Push
Nurglings
them
can
best
gradually bludgeon an Armiger to death. Yeah, if you're a Space Marine player, Chad, there's a bunch of Space Marine players here. There's like tons of Black Templars. Black Templars all over the place. There's lots of Dark Angels. There's a couple Codex Marines as well, Codex compliant Marines. It is a Marine-filled field today.
By the way, I'm at 2 CP. I didn't go through a wall.
Oh, because that was not a.
Surprised we didn't see a tank shock here, just to get rid of the
Since you
Eversword.
can interrupt, I am going to go first.
Here.
Big robot fight.
Get 6 big. Is it 6 or 8?
That's our best big robot fight angle. I think I
Got
like
6
this
big
one.
attacks. And since he charged, he gets sustained hits 1. Anything you can do?
Not until you swung.
Okay. Fight on death? They don't have that, do we? Yeah, they do. Okay. All right. He hits on 2s. There's no minuses, right? So
We'll see if how much
yeah,
the
I
Oath
don't have
nerf
a
comes
minus.
into effect,
3.
chat. I have a sneaking suspicion that
wounding on 3s.
All right.
it will suck, but it won't suck as bad as people are giving it credit for, because there will be other ways to get damage
AP3?
bonuses in Space Marines.
AP3. 5.
5.
None. Damage.
8.
8 apiece. All right. What's that? 40 wounds. All right. I don't make that many 6s. I'm going to pay
Fight on
1 for Valiant Last Stand.
All right.
So I fight as if I'm on 1 wound left. And then I am going to also do trophy claim. So I'm going to use 2 CP total. So it's going to give me +1 to wound.
2 wounds. All right. How many attacks do you have?
14. Wait, 12.
I was like, 12. That's damage, right?
You're
I'm gonna spend my CP.
you don't have an invul in combat, right?
I don't have an invul card, but I'm gonna give myself 6 of Pheno Pain.
Okay.
Using disdain for the weak.
I'm gonna use the big swing, so I wound on 2s. Yeah.
Huh?
All right. One of those stratagems went up.
Right on death is 1 or 2.
Okay. All right, so I get one of them. I get one. So I'll do the last stand for 2.
Yeah, listen, I forgot to do tank shock, so
Yeah.
that's what I was saving my other CP for, but I already swung.
All right. Yeah.
So you're fighting on death?
Yeah.
Okay. That's 4 attacks?
4 attacks.
Hitting on.
Hitting on 4s because I'm -1 for the being on 1 wound. Wounding on 3s.
AP?
2, AP 4.
AP 4, so I get no save.
Right, 6 damage.
6 damage.
What's your feel no pain?
6.
Okay.
So take 5 damage?
No. So it's that's one. You have 2 to.
I'm
So
sorry.
you got another 6.
You said it was 3 each. Sorry. So it's 6. It's 6 damage each swing.
6 a swing. I got 2 swings that went through.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, so you got. That's him. We tie.
That's 11. 10. No, hold on.
Yeah. So you have 11 left, right?
Right.
So then it's.
So we papa.
Do we detonate? Do I detonate? I do. So my assassin takes 2.
It's blowing up.
All right.
My Helvrin has 2 to save, takes 2. Your Nurglings take 3. And this Nurgling takes 4. This one takes 4. Yeah. So that's him removed. No. That's
See
it.
if I explode.
Yeah.
Let's do it,
We
Chad.
do. All right. Yours is D6 as well?
Yeah.
All right. So on my assassin, 2. I believe that's the assassin.
This is the greatest game of 40k ever played.
All right.
Nurglings.
Yeah.
I don't like the kill. No way. Sorry. Do it in there.
4.
So this and that brings down to 1.
Yeah. And then we have this unit.
3.
Takes 3.
So this.
Crusader's just out.
Oh my god! And the Eversword
Looks like
dies.
it's just out,
Okay.
Oh,
but
no.
it's very close. If you want to come,
The double
All right.
explosion.
and then did you do
He died.
both Nurglings?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So the event. So let me do his charge, and then I'll go here.
All right, just grab him so that the table states good.
Say it again?
You got to pull him,
Oh, sorry.
and then we're good.
By one.
Oh
I
my
know.
god, chat. Incredible.
This is brutal.
Yeah,
Yep.
we need to go find
Okay,
some craters for sure. The old GW craters.
I'll go over there.
Yeah.
Just throw a couple of those down. Oh my god. We willed that into existence,
These are the
chat.
big swings.
That proves mind over matter.
Because I charged is sustained.
We
if he
wanted
doesn't get
it so
sustained, I
hard that
apologize.
it happened.
So just hitting on twos.
Okay.
Wounding on threes.
AP.
Who needs tank shock? Oh, I forgot my tank shock. Doesn't matter. I'll just explode.
It is AP3. AP3.
AP3. All right, so I have a 6-up. None damage?
D6 plus 2.
Okay. So there's 8 plus
That's 18,
18.
19, 20, 21.
Are we orcs? I think we might
Okay,
be,
20.
chat. We might be orcs.
15, 16, 20, 21.
Trying to see if we can survive this carnivore swing. Dude, these
Four isn't gonna
armies
be
are
enough.
just annihilating each other. Absolutely insane.
Do I pop? I do not.
All right.
All right.
Since it's your, my go,
I get to go there.
and then I'll go out. Well, actually, they charged over there too, but
Yeah. Roll them.
in
You got 1, 2, 3. You can get more with consolidate. All of them. So you should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bases.
I'll do 18 twice. Make life easy.
All right.
Chad, I can't believe that happened. I got my wish. That was my birthday wish. Now
Just twice.
I'll
on
have
five,
bad
sixes
luck
are
for the
lethal.
rest of the year, but it was worth it.
For sixes, no. So 3 so far.
I can't believe we're over 50% on explosions this game, by the way, Chad. The last game was like, I think a 30%er. This game, we're like almost at 100.
Save 2 and feels 2. All right.
You go there first.
Okay.
Yeah, -1 to hit.
Yeah.
Twos. Yeah. So sixes. No.
All right. 1 apiece.
It's true. Every time someone goes, "Oh, I really wish I exploded there," that would have been like huge. That explosion just went to this table for sure.
And I'll consolidate.
It's going to be an incredibly low-scoring game, too, by the way. Player's not really looking for primary, although this is only top of 2, so... And, like, almost everyone's dead. So it might also not be a very long game.
5 saves.
We've, I guess, kind of equalized the vehicle count. Not quite, though.
All right. Fails 1. No feel, no pain. All right. My strikes.
It's an explosion of explosions.
3 hit.
There's
And
only
3
8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We already did that one.
Oh, you're right, chat.
Grab him.
I missed the War Dog going up somewhere. Oh, the last one. I missed the last War Dog.
That will end my turn.
Okay.
Go, Cubester. Thank you for the kind words. I
secondaries?
appreciate you.
You
Bring it
got
down.
5 and 3. So 8. Do you get engaged?
1. He's over here. They're over there. They're over there. So that's 4.
Engages from the center line, right? So that's 2 on engage?
4. 4 corners. 1, 2, 3, 4.
4. All right. Cool. At the end of your turn, she's going to vanish.
Doesn't that happen once a game?
Every turn.
Really?
Yeah. She just
Indeed.
goes away, comes back, goes away, comes back.
That's
so
fun.
she's great for playing missions.
Yeah.
Speaking of missions, we're going to do investigate signals there.
All right. You control nothing in no man's. Okay.
All right.
So you got what? Investigate, and
So
you
I
still
have-
have capture. Yeah.
Yeah, I have investigate and capture.
a little
And
awkward,
then
unfortunately.
I go up a CP, you go up a CP.
You really want the Calidus to be your
So I'm
investigate
at
signals
2.
outlet, but
And you're at 1.
she also wants to get capture enemy outpost, and you can't get both at the same time. Fortunately, that objective's not in the right place.
Not really. All right.
It's within 12. Are you within 12?
Yeah.
So they have to take a battle shock, and so do
Okay.
they. Well, I don't know if he is.
Yeah.
So at -1.
All right. It's just every time within 12.
Anytime you're within 12 of Chaos Knight, you're a dread. Okay. And then it's -1 leadership.
Okay.
And it's when you're below starting strength.
Below starting strength. Okay.
so-
I was looking for the trigger.
So you're doing him first?
Right. Right.
Okay.
So nope.
Ooh, and the
And-
battle shocks start dropping in.
Yes, he's good.
Because he's a 7, right?
Oh, -1.
Yeah, it's -1.
So he needs to roll a 9.
The primary didn't score, chat, because
All right.
the home objectives don't score don't score points.
Here,
You only score points in no man's land in the ritual.
he's good.
So the top left and the top right and bottom left objectives are
And nobody
basically
within 12, right?
scoring
he's good.
agnostic. They're only there for secondaries.
Okay. All right.
I guess I could pull up the card too, so we can take a look at it. I do have that power.
Oh, bondsman. Before I start moving, is there any within 12?
Here we go.
Yes. So I'm going to bond him for a
You
+1
can
hit.
perform an action with non-battle shocked eligible to shoot units in no man's land. You can place an objective within 1 inch of them,
So I should
within no man's
be
land,
toe in.
wholly within no man's land, 9 inches away from another objective marker, and not within 6 of any additional objective markers.
Oh, but he doesn't count. 'cause
Then
he's
for each
battle
of
shock.
those that you control at the end of each of your command phases, then you will get points. And then it starts with 1 in the center. So there's always one that they can fight over. Oh, it's nice of the bot to finally show up, like 2 hours after the game started. Thank you, bot. Would I recommend a knight army? They are convenient. If you're new and you're just getting started, I actually wouldn't, because you have to be very good to be effective with knights, in my opinion, because they're very low model count and they're very unforgiving of mistakes. If you put a knight in the wrong spot, it can lose you the game immediately. But if you're looking for like an interesting additional challenge, or you want to play something that's a little lower model count and paint up a fun hobby project, 100%.
Right,
Knights are
I'm
good.
gonna spin 'em around
They're
so it
cool
looks better,
and
but
they're fun.
I'm not gonna have him move further than that.
The bot was taking cover from the explosions.
And then
The bot heard us talk about
Here.
big robots fighting and exploding, and it was like, dude, I'm not going in there, bro.
all right. All right.
I mean,
so
for
I'm gonna start
painting, knights are
with-
incredibly fun. You have like knights are like a canvas for a freehand.
We'll start with him. Just dumping everything there. Wait. The girl has to come back. All right.
Can we score
You
capture
have
enemy
2
outpost yet?
CP. 12. All right. So she is going to be just outside of 12. All right.
Yay, we're doing it.
Gotcha. That way her lone op procs, so you can't overwatch her, and
Yeah,
she'll give you
2,000
that
points
8
can be a
points.
lot.
There we go.
Starting from scratch, it's really daunting. I agree with that.
All right.
100%.
So you're gonna dump everything into him, you said, right?
Yeah.
Before you roll, let me change. Because you're a battle shot. Let me see my rule real quick. There's a second part.
I have an airbrush. I've never used it though. I feel like I should, but all my paint armies are like legacy armies that I did with brush painting, and I don't. I'm like an old coot who
So
doesn't want
battle
to
3
relearn.
onwards. Okay.
What's up?
So we'll rotate.
Okay.
Try and save it.
All right.
No sustained or anything on him, right? He has no sustained.
Not sustained. He was just hitting on 2s. All right, and he'll do his Valkyrie roll. Oh,
He's from
that
the
was your
Crusader
warlord, right?
Bondsman.
The big guy.
The big guy, yes.
All right, so I get honored at the start of my command phase, so I get +3 CP. All right. 9 to 10, so I need 5s. 1, 2, 3. He'll do his damage reroll. 4.
All right, looking for 4s. I'd like to make more than that.
So 9.
9. So he's down to 3.
Stubbers. Oh, twos do hit here. So, 1 wound, 1 AP.
Fail.
Down to 2.
Yes.
All right. Let's see here. All right. All right.
All right.
We'll do the.
I'll restart
thermal
the bot
and
again. Maybe it'll work
storm
now.
Spear at him. The chain gun will go to the back. And the stubber.
Chat, we did it. The command works. Third time's the charm.
All right. 2d3 shots. 2 and 1. I will save the hit reroll. Two on your invul.
All right, I'll do one at a time for right now. Nah, not worth it. See if he blows.
Aw. Sag.
All right. 18. All right, stubber.
Sorry.
So 5.
5, essentially at AP.
AP 1.
Fail 1. Takes 2.
1 base or 2 wounds. All right, there you go. No, it's just the stubber here.
All right, so then take kill 1,
Killed 1.
and the other one's on 3.
Chain gun at him. All right, I'll use the hit reroll. And the wound reroll.
Ugh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That Master Artisan going ham.
5, AP2 goes to AP1. Looking for force.
Hey, we
So
finally
4
made some
damage
saves.
So,
Took long enough. Jesus.
That guy, he's going to shoot up with his cannon, and then the stubber will go there.
looking for 5s.
Had to make sure he was. All right, 1.
Of course. Down to 5. Stubber's going
Stubber. All hit. 3 wounds. AP 1.
back there.
Yeah.
Looking for 6s. All right, so bring that down to 1.
All right. Here we go. These guys have... All right. Was your intent to be touching the terrain?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then they don't have him as a target.
No.
Yeah, tough to see with the mat over
So
it,
he'll shoot at the
unfortunately.
unit he's
Yes, sir.
in combat with.
There's no reason for that guy to be inside the terrain, though.
2.
Then the ruined
So I'll
base
do
would
the
not block
Meltagun
line of sight to
first.
him.
Hit. Wounds.
Yep.
Kills 1 base. The thermal spear.
2. Yeah.
1 hit, because -1 for the Nurglings. It wounds.
No, that's only in close combat.
Only in close combat?
Yeah.
All
Well, you're
right.
-1 hit because you're below half,
Yeah.
right? So it wouldn't matter, right?
I'm at 4.
So it's just 1 wound?
Just 1 wound.
Yeah, also match
All
with a hit
so
for shooting in
minimum damage
melee.
kills a base. Right? Yeah.
So
minimum
they did
4.
it right. We got there eventually.
Pull him out of combat.
Ooh, spike, but then he'll just charge.
All right. Does that break his close combat?
Yeah.
Yeah? All right.
He'll just get movement now. I don't know if I like that.
I would scratch there first if we're gonna go.
He's going to shoot out of combat and at them. Let me make sure I'm doing this right, because you got to be at least... Okay. I'll try for it.
You gonna try and shoot him?
No, I'm going to
Oh,
try and
okay.
make the charge.
Oh.
But I have to clear the way.
Oh.
Well, they're swarms, so can I just charge move over them?
I have no idea. I got the. No.
No.
They don't, yeah. They're just
Okay.
models.
So you gotta go around.
All right. All good. So I'll shoot at him. Stubber will go here. All
So
right,
-1, so you're hitting on 4s, right?
Hitting on 4s. Do his reroll.
It is 2 war dogs left, chat. There's one in the upper
do
left
his reroll.
corner, hiding in the corner over
So
here.
3 wounds.
Well, the toughness 3, strength 6, right?
Strength 9.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a stubber. All right. So 6
It's
damage.
2 war
Yeah,
dog
yeah.
brigands. All the
one's down
other
to 2.
robots are dead.
All right. And then the stubber.
And in fact, most of them exploded. So that was exciting and fun.
We got 2 wounds.
Nope. Thanks.
Oh, that was supposed to be here. I split it because I'm more confident. So I just need a spin down for 2 wounds.
Sir.
Oh, no, yeah. All the Imperial Knights are bright blue. The Chaos Knights are sneaky gray, but the
so that's
Imperial
them.
guys are bright
right.
baby blue. They look great, too.
So in order to give him...
Say 10.
I'm going to need to roll...
This is the
10 or
second turn of
11.
the game, Jet. The second round of
I'll
the
say
game.
10. I'll give you 10, man.
All right. Big money.
Oh, my
There we
goodness.
go.
That'll do it.
All right. All right. He's in combat. He'll charge. All right.
Steve
so I have my 2
Goodrich, thanks for
chargers.
watching. Way more fun when there's other people in the
So
chat room
we'll
with me.
go There. All right. So now that I have a bunch of CP, I'll do the trophy claim and pay the 2 for it.
He was in the battle shotgun, right?
He passed it.
Okay. Yeah, because that guy has 2 dice for some reason.
He failed it 2 turns. Because he failed it, I didn't take the dice, and then you added one because it was on the other side of his foot.
All right, so 2 CP.
Yeah.
And what does Trophy Claim do again?
Adds 1 to wound.
Gotcha. So,
And then if I kill the model, I get the CP back. Do I only get 1 CP back?
For
The trophy claim? Because it costs 2 now, and it says you get a CP back. But I'm
that is
not
a good
sure
question.
if it changed the wording because
Yeah,
it was,
nothing else changed on
Okay.
the stratagem. Literally only the
So you get
cost.
half a
yeah.
refund.
So you get a little baby refund. It's
All right.
a great question.
charge.
So that's the charges. We'll go there. He's doing trophy claim. Is there anything else that?
I'm removing this because you grabbed it. So,
Okay.
Adam, thank
so
you
just 4
for
attacks, right?
throwing
Hitting
it
all
on
4s?
while you're working. Hope you're having a good day at work.
Let's see.
That is true, chat. There are some things that override the 1 CP per battle round, but it would have to have a specific rider for that.
All right.
I believe that Lalo the Tyrant said that specifically, or honoring your army
And
gets
he'll
you
do his
a boatload of CP that's in addition to any CP, normal CP generation.
Toughness 10.
Yes, sir.
All right. Strength 10. So 4s to 3s.
Gotcha.
3 wounds. AP 3.
I'm looking for 6s.
Yeah, I think it's specifically the Knights CP gain when they honor themselves,
All right, I
and
do
the
3
Votan
damage.
CP game if they like kill their judgment target on the first round.
Nice.
All right.
You got the kick you back.
Breakfast time
Yeah,
in New
you-
Zealand.
you
Well,
get,
we're gonna have some. We're gonna have
you
some
get to-
good
I go-
content all the way through
I go
lunchtime.
there
man.
first, and then I
we
go here,
it.
and then that.
Yeah. All right. 4 swings. He'll do his reroll.
Hope you're having a good breakfast, by the way.
2s.
It's
He'll
Saturday
do
over
his
there,
reroll.
right?
All right. So I
It's
got
weekend
3.
time.
3 into them, right?
Yeah.
Looking for 6s. So 2 damage.
Who's playing games this weekend, by the way? Does anybody have events or games scheduled? Would a small monster like a Hive Tyrant be able to walk
right,
between the 2 pieces of
so
ruins
now
and box
You get
in
to
the
swing.
middle, top, and bottom?
Do I still got 9 there?
Yes. Yeah,
1,
I
2,
think
3, 4,
No, I
5,
lost
6,
1,
7,
8.
8. Yeah, you lost 1.
you're talking about here,
So I'll go 16 dice.
like that? Or do you mean here? Generally speaking, yeah. These are usually sized for a 60 mil base, these gaps. And these
Well-
gaps, I think, are usually 4 inches.
16.
I feel like I'm sorry I have to work. Hopefully we'll give you some fun stuff to put on while you're working.
So nothing
But yeah,
there. So 2 so far. And
the
then
clear plexiglass bases on the terrain don't do anything to impede movement. They only determine where the obscuring effect of the ruins happens and where you get cover from the ruins. Store championships on Sunday. Hell yeah, dude.
5.
Have some 2v2s. Oh, awesome. I think there were some 2v2s happening earlier today.
Fail 1.
I watched several people
5 up.
gathered around a table playing this morning.
All right. Kick back there.
Yeah.
I believe it's 4 attacks. I don't even know what a brigand does in close combat.
Skywalker, welcome back to the game.
4 hitting on 3s.
Hope you're enjoying in 10th edition so far,
Strength 6, so 5.
or you will enjoy it.
1.
I hope you enjoy it enough to stick around for a while.
Good.
Recording an album, dude, that's sick. What?
All right.
All right.
That's so cool.
Uh,
Are you a musician, or are you like
capture.
technical
Yes, sir.
on the technical side?
Nice job. Nice draw. Okay, and you're going to keep investigate?
I am going to cycle it.
You're going to cycle investigate. Discard.
Nice race. Struggling getting
4
models.
at the start of your turn.
Yeah, that's rough. I understand that though.
Have you had 3 right?
So I had 2, so then I cycle it
5.
and then turn start.
Gotcha.
Right? Or what is it, the CP we're talking about or the points?
The CP.
Okay.
Have you,
So I had 4. I used 2 for the thing.
2.
And then I cycle a card, so I'm at 3.
3.
And then your turn starts
now,
at 4.
yeah, so now.
And then you're at 2 now?
So I go to 2 now.
All right.
I'm not below half, so I'm going to control this one still because your OC goes down because you're below half.
Is that one of your rules?
Huh? No, just your.
It,
Does an OC go down?
no, they got rid of it.
So your
I
OC
think.
is the same.
Yeah. That's how, like in 9th it was like that.
Okay, so we're contesting that.
Pyrovores are infantry, you have to keep in mind, though, chat, so they can cross through the wall with their base. They just can't end inside the wall, but if they have the movement to get through, they can do it. That's the weird thing about the Pyrovore. It's huge, it's like physically enormous, but it's an infantry model, not a monster.
Let's see if we do some battle shock.
I had no idea you need to fight the dark web of 3D recasters
I mean, it's fun.
just to play the
We're
game.
just beating the hell out of each other.
Yeah.
You're
For sure,
below half
chat.
there?
That
Yeah, so I
is
did
that
battle
is
shock over
part of
there.
it
He's
now.
fine.
But it is what it is.
Over here.
Yeah.
Unfortunate that GW has so many supply
Super good.
issues. And I was just talking to somebody at the event about that recently. They were saying that they didn't like 3D printing very much, but like sometimes you just have to. But honestly, you'll save so much money 3D printing anyway.
Not below here. Over there, good.
She's good, because the thing is going to keep catching.
Yeah.
So it's we know she's on the very edge.
Yeah. Sorry.
She's safer.
Safer now. So
Monstrous infantry was the unit type? That I don't remember. Was that like 6th edition when they introduced like stomps? I think that sounds right.
Gonna advance those guys.
Yeah.
Oh, nice race. That's good to hear.
6.
Yeah, it would suck if you got kind of you were unable to participate
How'd
just
playing
because
Nick
of
go?
model availability.
Yeah.
Brigands have been out of stock.
Yeah. I heard some excitement about like something about Magnus. I wasn't sure. Oh, it might have been his game. I saw the big wings and I was like, oh, cool.
All the money
he
you
did
save
something
3D
to
printing,
Magnus.
you'll be spending on time. Not really. It's actually like the 3D printing is because it doesn't require any human input. It's actually much faster to 3D print like a fully assembled model than it is to buy a kit and assemble it. Your total expenditure is just a couple minutes for a 3D
Points are
print,
close.
and then you have to wait for the printer to do its thing. But
No, they're not. You're leading by a bunch.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be tabled soon.
8-pounder out of stock going on 6 months. Ugh. I mean, let me tell you, as a Tyranid player, you can't get anything. You can't get any of the big monsters. Even the new stuff is a little bit tough
I go
to
up to
get.
2.
A lot of stuff is like old fine cast, out of print. It's It's rough. It's rough. If it weren't for weirdos on the internet, like perfectly resculpting the entire Tyranid line, it would be difficult to play Tyranids, honestly. Set it overnight, go to sleep, bam, zoanthropes, yeah. Yeah, you'd be surprised how quickly it can go once you're in the groove of 3D printing and you remember to pull your prints off. Cleanup's really fast for 3D prints, in my opinion.
12.
You don't even have mold lines. There's no mold lines. Maliceptor has been out of stock since 7th. I've definitely bought new in-box Maliceptors. How long does it take to clean up a 3D printed model? Not long. Like once you're used to it, it's really easy. You just need to give it a couple baths in isopropyl alcohol to get resin off. Specifically for an SLA printer. And then you let it dry for an hour or two, and then you give it a UV cure. Assuming, depending on
that anyway, no, if he comes walking in, he's touching this.
the kind of supports you use, usually those break off really easily, and you need to like clean up a little bit with an X-Acto knife. But if it's supported correctly, you should be able to do basically all of it with your hands, and that only takes maybe a minute.
This is important, so I'm going to advance them instead.
Okay. There you go. Definitely not a 1 this time.
I love rolling ones. I'm going to do a wraparound like that.
Exocrine and Horospex kits go for $300. Holy crap! Should I sell my Exocrines and then just like replace them with 3D prints to make like a quick buck? Then I'd have to paint them.
I'm gonna leave him here on this side.
The best 3D printer to have is your best friends. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? That's true. That is correct.
He's towing.
I'm often the friend with
have
the
him
printer,
tow,
though,
yeah.
which is
So I can go through here and shoot.
it's okay.
You can't go through the wall because you're not towering.
What, to shoot?
So you can get around the obscuring, but you can't get around the tower, the wall. Because like walls are like faux infinite height, right? They're still
It was a
infinite
ruin
height.
towing into a ruin, right? Towing into a ruin, you can shoot through? Yeah, I'm not towering.
So-
You're right. I'm a vehicle. I'm not towering.
Yeah,
Gotcha. So he's hanging out on the other side then.
yeah. Because if you touch it, then I could see you because I'm
With him,
towering.
you're towering.
Yeah,
So he's on the other side hanging out here, okay?
safe.
For now.
All right.
You're outside of 12 of him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Poly Principal's got in-stock Exocrines over there. Oof. Everybody bum rush wherever you live.
There you go.
Yes, sir. That's my movement.
All right.
I'm gonna do some shooting.
I'll have to make myself Dutch at some point. How much time left in the round? That's a great question. Probably an hour. What happened? The NIDs are flying off the shelf suddenly. I mean, new codex stuff, right? It's like interesting and people want to play it. So
Blink, blink.
it's not that
So,
surprising.
We're gonna load everything into him for now. So Havoc,
All right.
anything else to shoot at? Forward.
All right.
Notice, forward. One hit. Need to kill it.
All right. I'm gonna vect
it?
the reroll.
Reroll?
Yeah. Should have done this like way earlier in the game, but
All right, here's the reroll. All right,
all right. So how many?
one melter,
One melter.
and then I'll do the chain cannon.
All right. 5 up. Good.
All right.
Yeah, those are all out of stock in
Clutch
U.S.
saves.
I just checked.
sir.
Ooh,
Chain.
third Neurolictor, hell yeah. It's also a good point, yeah. Being in the starter set definitely like bumps
AP2.
your popularity a lot for sure.
No, AP2.
Okay, 4 at AP2. All right. All right. So 4, 1 damage, right?
42 minutes
And
left in the
on
round, by the way,
5, so I
chat.
take
Just to update.
Wow.
Looks like we have some results from round 2, by the way. Both Nick Nanavati and Richard Ziegler
I
progressed.
think you're blocked by corners.
Nick is on
You got
I'm
this
indirect.
yeah, Space
okay,
Marines right now.
So he'll do his havoc.
We also have Chris Garcia with Eldar, Ian McKenzie with Orcs, Chris Johnson with Thousand Suns, Tim Pinney with Chaos
Hit
Knights.
on 3s.
All
Is it-
of them
No, it's blast, right?
undefeated.
I think. Last indirect, yeah.
Get out of here. You can't target something in combat with blast. Pick another target.
That is correct.
You got 2. You want the armiger?
Sure.
All right. However many shots you rolled, you keep that,
That was
number.
5.
just-
That was 5. I'm wounding the same. So
Okay.
to
Did you-
wound
yeah.
2. Actually, no. Strain 5. So 1.
1. Good.
So done. Swinging.
Yeah. So I'll go first, and I'll go there.
Still on 2s for you, right? How many CP do you have? 4 still? Yeah. Fair. So hitting on 4 still? Are you gonna do trophy claim again?
Hitting on 4s. So it'd be 4 to 3. Yeah, why not? Like I got the CP, so. What?
Oh,
Look at that.
man.
Look at that.
The perfect results.
All right,
3s?
3s. I got 3 of them.
AP.
AP3. So you're looking at a 6.
I'm looking at 6s, right?
All right. 6 damage total.
Total. I'm gonna have to spend my 1 CP.
It costs 2.
That's right. Reroll. So he's going to.
Hit it. Oh, you have. Is it 6 or 9?
Oh. 9.
Okay.
Okay.
So not detonate.
He's at 3.
That's next turn. When we detonate each other again.
Exactly. All right.
So then we have these 2 as ongoing, right?
Ongoing, and ongoing.
So then I chose, so now you choose. Over there?
Scratch over there. Over here, excuse me. Over here.
All right. So you have 8 still.
Do it half.
I don't know if I swung back. I think I swung back there.
Huh?
I don't know.
I can't remember at this point. Look at that.
I'm
Even
gonna
matters?
shoot you.
Yeah.
That's how they're gonna die. Shoot into combat.
Exactly.
All right.
5s. Those are lethal. Looking
So
for
I got
6s.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
All right.
7
That's
from the
first round. Second round. We got 1, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry. So
And
this is a
then-
5, only 2 5s on that one. So you did the 3.
2 5s.
No.
All right.
So 10 in total.
10. On 5s. All right, take 2. All right. So I'll swing there.
Sorry.
And he'll do his Vow reroll. 2. You got 3 left, so you're still there.
All right.
Down to 1.
We're trying and kick you.
All right.
Got 4 attacks. Hitting on 3s.
Yeah, incredibly low scoring, chat. Nobody's scored any primary so far. It is the ritual, and they do not have a lot of models that can make objectives, which is a little sad.
So then I go here. -1 to hit in combat, right?
Yes, sir.
So 2 wounds.
You're forgetting about that combat. What damage?
Got 1 wound left on a guy. So you swung.
I think that that -1 is
I swung with the CP.
non-vehicle.
You swung, I swung. I swung.
Yeah.
Did you swing?
No, but
All right.
sure, why not?
1.
Nothing.
All right. Engage. You have 1.
3, 4. Corner.
Okay.
Grab 4 on that.
And then no primary still.
Yeah, we're so tight over there. This is turn 4 right now, right? Oh, 3,
1,
3,
2,
sorry,
3.
3.
Yeah, turn 3.
So you gain a CP, you have 4? No?
I think I should have 3. This got knocked. Because
All right, 3. I think
I
it's
went
3.
down to 2.
2, and then you just
so
gain
then
1.
up to 1.
Yeah.
And then you're going to go up to 2.
Yep.
I got secure no man's land and no prisoners.
Secure no man's land, no prisoners.
Okay. And
All right.
2 or
So let's
more
do some battle shock.
yeah.
The only one that matters is over here. That's gonna be a fail. So
That's it, right?
and nobody else.
Yeah, I should have. They changed the rules, so like I'm thinking it's the old one where I can do it after.
Yeah.
Whatever. We're good. We're good. All right. Movement. All right. So the back of his base is going to end there, so we're just going to try and keep an inch.
Fits.
Can I? I think I got it. He's got to back up a little.
So we are no prisoners, secure no man's land for the blue secondaries this turn. But secure no man's land might be tough at this point, but no prisoner is actually pretty good. Getting a benefit for dealing with the Nurglings is going to be huge.
So we're just gonna.
Was it a wall in the background? It was. I think
rotate
from
around
Age of
the
Sigmar,
room.
maybe it was like.
As opposed to trying to hop it.
It was from the other side of the
wanted to be
hall.
cool.
It was impressive. That was a big wall.
All right. You're not touching there, so you're
How good
safe
do you
from
think the
him.
Chaos Knight list is overall? Probably
There.
probably would benefit from maybe slightly less Nurglings and one more War Dog, but I think generally pretty good. Nurglings are already sweet. And War Dogs are already sweet, so you put the two together. It's a classic combination. They taste great together. What's the best loadout for Carnifexes? Probably... Most places are playing them with either with Devourers or one set of Crushing Claws and Devourers, and then Bioplasma and basically all of the free guns.
I wanted to see if I could get an angle on your swarm, but...
You want to stay there, though? Or you want to... Yeah.
It's only blast. It's only blast that can't shoot into combat, right? Torrent is fine.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
Indeed.
Well, she'll be
Although
there
logically, it
just
makes
in
sense.
case.
Logically,
Did I play Old One-Eye solo? Probably not.
Like, oh no,
Feels like
the
it
shrapnel
shouldn't,
may
but-
get it, but the flame definitely would. But we're cool with that.
we're cool with that.
We're cool with that. All right. Here, this guy needs to move if he needs to.
I think I would take Old One-Eye with friends. He's not really survivable enough by himself. He's kind of cheap, which is nice, but
Yeah.
I still think he dies. And
So we're
the
going
benefit he
to-
gives to Carnifexes and vice versa is so strong, because then he also gets it himself.
My bad, my bad. All right.
Peeking that shot around the back there.
He shouldn't be battle shocked, right? Because you didn't have a guy within 6, so these should be coming off.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, just the one. All right. Gonna start here. He's gonna shoot at the guy in combat with him.
He's shooting here?
Yeah.
All right, let me think. So who's shooting first? That gentleman there. Is it worth to save right now? You're -1 to hit.
Yep.
Try and save him.
Rotate.
Yeah.
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 All right.
I'm on the 4 up anyway, but try.
All right. Here's the thermal. 2 hit. And I'll do the Val reroll. So 2 wounds.
2 wounds. 4 up. 4 up.
There
Oh
you
my
go.
God.
Melt-a-gun.
Finally
no
making
hit.
saves again.
All right.
First saves I made on a 4 up.
He's gonna shoot at him,
All right.
right?
Yep.
Yeah, he's got line of sight. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
Well,
2.
I'm not. I'm on this side, right? So I'm not touching because I couldn't shoot through you. If not, I would overwatch.
No, I thought.
Oh yeah, there you are. Clear base, Scott.
Yeah,
You're
that
good.
armature does.
Senor, you're good.
The other armature is a little questionable, but that one for sure does.
All right. He'll do his Val reroll.
Five. What?
There you go.
Nice.
Stubber. 1.
Strain 6? No, strain 5.
Strength
She need a 6. Right?
4, need a 6. She'll do the flamer. Where's that card?
'Cause logically that makes sense, right?
Yeah. 6.
Ooh.
Strength 5, so I need 6s. Nope. All right. Not less. All right. Here.
Its only target is the Monarchies. It's only targets the Nurglings.
Well, I could shoot.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
no,
up.
because I can't see.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Nurglings are Nurglings, so I'll shoot Nurglings. All right, the Val reroll. All right, so 3, 7. All right, so
Take 7.
the first one kills one, and then 3 more.
Wait, well, how many? No. Oh, 3 damage each. So
Yeah.
first one kills 1, right?
Yep.
This kills another. This kills another. This kills another.
1, 2, 3, and the wounded one.
Thank you, sir. I thought there were 1 damage. Sorry.
No, that's the stubber that I should have shot first. Alright. Shooting in the combat, so -1. 1. Yeah.
Three left.
He is going to shoot his stubber into the 1, and then his cannons into the 3. So stubber.
So force.
I'll re-roll it. Nope. And I'll re-roll that one. So 1, 4.
So 3 damage.
He had 1 left.
All right.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah, we had a big epic fight. This game has been kind of insane.
Like I'm in combat when
You shot
like
it. 7 times.
it's declared, so it's still at -1. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that should be.
All of your effects lock in upon targeting.
4 6s.
So it kills 2 bases. All right.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I'm gonna do the
Knights
stubborn
more like
flamer.
not here because they've been annihilated in a fireball.
And then everything else at that unit. All right. So the flamer. 3, 2 wounds.
I think it's really going to come down to the
wounds
fight
over-
phase this turn here. Because the Chaos Knights are
All right.
massively
So
scoring.
then kills base.
Imperial Knights just aren't.
3.
But I do think that
on 3, which
they
one?
might get the bottom 5
Okay.
primary win. Are we going to see
And
Dark
then-
Angels play? Probably.
6.
Depends on what goes undefeated. The Dark Angels are super
I'll
good
keep
right
that.
now.
Get
And
rid of that.
I would be shocked if there weren't any undefeated. Moving on.
And 1. All right. 2. 6. All right.
There have been a lot of ties this weekend, by the way, chat.
6.
Tons of players have drawn their games, which is
6.
kind of cool, honestly.
This is at that back unit.
The Eversor Assassin didn't have a great time. He got, he was trying to chew through Nurglings and got exploded.
Alright, toughness 3, so 2s.
All the lists can be found on BCP chat on Best Coast
6,
Pairings,
8.
if you're a subscriber. If you're looking for all of the, for the list from
2
every
damage
player.
apiece,
The
so
lists
every 2
in
kills
the
a base.
game right now are in the
2,
video description.
3, 4, 5, 6 and a half.
And a half. Oh, the half kills another one. 7. The one's on 2 wounds. 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 4, 7.
All right. The thermal cannon. 2d3 shots. 2 and 2. Alright. Get rid of that. 1. 1. Storm Spear. 3 hit. In the box.
Where did the Chaos Knights go?
wounds.
Oh, they haven't been around for a while, Chad.
That was a 60.
That Chaos Knights
all
list
so
disappeared
the
in
first one does 3 kills. And
about 3
2
flat
the
seconds.
second, and so that's 3 total.
So one's down to 1.
Yeah.
You killed the one with 3, and you did another 3.
Oh, that Crusader's just going ham over there.
All
My god. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're going to have many Chaos things left on the table after this turn. But it's down to the Imperial Knights to knock out that War Dog in the middle.
And that's it.
If they're able to do that, then they can get the cure.
Um,
And they haven't killed any units for no prisoners, right? So, everything's on
he
one,
shoot?
one model.
Yeah,
He
you killed
shot.
them.
all right, I think that's everybody shooting. So charge. In the box. 6. I need to roll an 11.
I've seen you roll boxcars already.
Chat,
Not 11.
that score is correct, yeah.
All right.
That is really the score.
And
Yep.
her.
This game has been silly. You gotta put that
We'll bring her
Callidus
in.
Assassin. Yeah, you gotta put that Callidus Assassin in there. You can't afford.
10.
Can't afford not to.
Should be there. So I'll have her.
She's
swing
got
so she
lethal.
can touch to help with.
Knights
the
are
objective.
usually very good on primary and just worse on secondaries. It's
All right.
been a little bit of a flip flop this time around.
So I have
The chainsword is AP what?
3. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So when you attack,
All right.
what's her weapon profile?
So she has 5 attacks, lethal hits, hits on 2, strength 5, AP 4, 2 damage.
All right, so I'll spend this AP for the Funeral Pain.
Okay.
That'll save me. So I'm down to 0.
Do they have to be battle shocked for that?
No lethal hits.
6s.
5, so I need 6s. There's 1.
All right.
Oh no, it just improves
AP
if they're
4.
battle
AP
shocked.
4,
So
so
go
it
straight
just
to-
goes straight
That's
through.
cool.
So two wounds.
Yeah, there's a lot of great
So
3D
this is
printed
6 up.
Callidus stand-ins on the web
All
too.
right,
Chat.
down to 1.
I actually don't really like the classic Callidus model. I think there's a lot of
All
cooler
right.
ones out there. And that's a model
I
that people
charge
love
here.
to sculpt.
Crusader.
So it's like a strategic look.
Charge phase. All right. I keep forgetting to do tank shock.
So do I, and I keep forgetting to do Petra Shades. So I could have regenerated some wounds, but it is what it is.
All right. So he has 4 attacks.
4 attacks, -1 a hit.
Yep.
Didn't matter.
3 hit. Strength 8, so 2s. There we go. And these are 2 damage.
6s. Oh, who's swinging? They're swing away. Oh! 18 minutes, so I'm gonna think it's quick.
All right. Those are my 2 charges. So now you get to select one.
See if I can do the 4 damage. I mean the 1 damage. So I am +1 to wound you because you're battle shocked and it's round 3.
Okay. Are you?
Oh no, I'm 1 hit.
All right. Wound. 1. I'll CP the roll. Good.
Okay.
All right. So now you swung there, so it doesn't make sense to swing there, so I'll swing here. His reroll. And his reroll. So 2 wounds.
Where we going? Start.
Here.
6s. Nope.
Doesn't kill a guy. All right. Now he swings back.
At the 4. 16. No 6s. 2 5s. No wounds.
All right. And then I am going to go here and do the same strat to try and get you down.
All right, so you're down on none.
3 hit. 3 wound.
So I need 6s.
All right.
Fatal pains don't really matter because it's 3 damage each.
Yeah.
Since I spent the CP, I'm just gonna roll it.
Yeah. Big Yahtzee.
Yeah, I think we have a couple mistakes here.
All right. And what happens?
See if it explodes.
So I don't. Looks like we were replaying trophy claim, but that's not how that works.
All right.
It didn't matter. It doesn't look like for the swings for the dice there. It looked like you win it every time.
All right.
But also the nurglings don't affect their attacks.
I don't
so
care for his scratches.
I'm going
But,
both ways, I guess.
lethal.
I'll let the players know after the game.
Nothing. So 1 sec. All right. Because I know we have 18 minutes, so let's try.
Yeah. Try and move it.
Okay. So right now you got secure no man's land for this one here.
Yeah.
All right. That'll give you 2. Okay.
Yep.
And then no prisoners. He's
So
destroyed
no
2
prisoners.
enemy units.
I did 1 here,
2.
1 here.
Yeah, that's 2.
That was it?
Yeah.
All right.
That gives you 4 points. So I have you at 24, and I'm at 31. Now we'll go to round 4. I gain 1 and 1.
Both get a CP. These go away.
Okay, so we'll walk this through real quick. I am controlling none so far. Okay, you're gonna get to 10. Yes, I can somehow get there. So you're gonna get 10 on that.
Last time I played against him, I was able to gauge, I had these cursors and the interception, I just screamed out this. So he couldn't do the teleport trick with his I just thrown out both. That's the other thing I like on the road. Put them in the back, so you can do a really good self.
So points on the board for Imperial Knights. Ooh, here comes the Brigand.
I'll die anyway there.
It's a tough situation for Chaos, I think. They probably lost too much stuff.
It's only round 2, bro. Like, I just...
Everyone that got 100 points got randomized to table.
Well, I didn't get 100. No, it's just 2 winners, and then the tables are random within that bracket. It's not set.
Oh, I said it was 100 points. I know a few people that got 100.
Yeah.
You got 5.
Doing good. Well, like, I'm killing
yeah.
a lot, but I need more points. I need to get up on points.
I haven't put the painting points in yet.
Oh, he's gonna advance.
It's not really
8. So
not really a reason to keep
4,
track of
right?
it separately.
Yeah.
go over this.
And it
2
would
and 2.
be extra work for my scoring software.
It's House Terran's Vengeance. We have the same paint scheme.
Yeah.
See, it's the same Forge World shoulders and everything. Same house.
All right. Well, there's not much movement left. If I stand there.
Thermals.
No, I gotta stay here.
No, it's strength 12.
Okay, that works.
The Melt-A-Gun doesn't really do a whole lot, but the thermal will.
I thought thermal was melted.
Same family, but not profile.
So 1 wound left there. And I
thought
gotta
you were
kill
gonna-
something.
I thought you were gonna try and scratch him.
I don't know if I'll be able to make it.
All right.
Oh, you what? You're right. Let's try and do that. Thank you. Everything counts. I can only shoot him. Well, I don't even know if I can. Sorry. Yeah, I can. Okay. So
How many wounds do you have left? How many wounds do you have left? 5. Try and Overwatch. Yeah. Dang.
Okay.
All right.
See those 5s? No.
Nope.
All right. So shooting here.
It won't kill him, but I still want to see if I get any of the stubbers through. All right, no stubbers through.
Hey, what's up?
I'll pop 1, so I'm not gonna mess around.
Yeah. I'm just,
Go ahead and pop everything there.
yes.
You got him?
Shoot it.
I think so. Yeah, there's a channel. All right, everything at him?
Yeah. Wow. Not everything. Yeah, everything. You got a 5 up there. You can you can't rotate, can you? Or you got
No,
one?
no rotate.
So chain gun here, melter here,
Okay.
missile here just in case.
Yep.
All right. So melter,
So we're really going for broke this time around.
melter there.
See if we could
1 hit.
just casually get both melter shots through and one shot that
Alrighty.
armature. And then get the miniguns to kill the second armature. You know?
chain. Hitting on
Get that
3.
big secondary score.
5. 1 damage. AP 1. Got your 3 up.
And 5 up.
No. Melter. So that shot. Yeah, that's it.
I'd be getting cover though, right? So
Yeah,
that
but you
would've
still
saved.
you will.
I can't remember.
I go. We'll charge over there.
I'm so used to knights not getting cover, I don't even think about it, and it's just
Yeah. 4 attacks. Nothing else is charging, by the way.
All right.
Actually, no, that's it. Boom. One hit. No wounds. There you go.
He'll do his Val reroll. Val reroll. All right. So 2 wounds on your guy over there.
I'll take it.
All right.
Down to 3. At the end of my go, I will do another bring it down.
All right. You
Yeah,
got
I'll do that. Oh, yeah, scratch there.
here and there.
You really want me to scratch, dude?
Well, you want like I want to swing here, and I'm gonna try and pick you up there. So like I have to give you the opportunity to swing. So 1 and 1.
So 1 over there, and then over here, I got
Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yeah, I got it. So
wound.
1. Good.
All right.
Here. The reroll. So I got 3. And I got 3. All right. So that puts 1 to 2 and kills 1. And then Crusader. 2 hit. And 2 wound.
2 hit, 2 wound.
Over here.
2 damage.
Yeah.
So he's down to 2.
No, it's 2 apiece. He has big
Should
feet.
pull it. Monk. And the consolidation could go to the objective.
All
here.
right.
Or not.
So at the end of my turn,
Yeah.
I will score the engage for 4 corners,
Engage for 4.
and then bring it down 1 more for 3.
For 3. All right. Okay. And my go.
So you draw. You want to see
Are
your cards?
you 22?
Did he make a battle shock?
Because like they're all below half.
Well, I think we rolled it. I don't remember if we rolled it.
I don't think we rolled it, but he needs to be wholly outside of 3, right?
so-
For the engage.
Yeah, it's outside 3.
So let's do the battle shock first.
Yeah.
So pass the battle shock.
All right.
I mean, how many inches am I out?
You're like a ½ inch out. You just got to bump it.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So
So-
25. Yeah.
Okay.
So would they need battle shock there and there too, right?
Well, it's just yeah.
The reason that's relevant is they turn off or engage on fronts.
Oh, they do?
Do they?
Oh, I did not know. There you go.
not know.
All right.
All right, so let me do over
This matters a lot now.
Yeah.
I thought it was just stratagems and OC.
So that in that case, then I'll spend the CP over there. for
Okay.
it, and that'll use up my CP.
All right.
I need those points.
And then these 2.
So that one doesn't.
All right.
That one's okay.
All right. So you got 1, 2, 3. So you get 2 points there.
No, because I still have this guy. So
Okay.
I still 4.
So still 4. Got it.
Thank you. Didn't know that. So
all right.
draw. Now you get to draw your cards.
Yeah. Draw cards.
What do we get?
You're right now.
So I need area denial. So 6 of the center. And storm hostile.
Oop.
So
You don't have one that's controlled.
so you'll control. 1.
Okay. So if I control any, then I get it.
Even if I don't have any.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll first go with you control 5, right? You get 5 for this one. Okay.
All right.
And so as long as the Crusader
All right.
wanders forward
Good.
and takes the
And then
middle
we both get
objective,
a
then Storm
CP.
Hostile gets
Yeah.
picked
So
up.
1 and 1.
And He's outside of 12. He's outside of 12. So no bondsman. All right.
Steel only has to do a battle shock.
He has to do battle shock because of your guy.
Nope.
All right.
Did you want to auto pass him?
Well, I can't because it's 2 CP now, right? So, whatever. Yeah. All right.
And it's once per game.
Movements.
That's the thing.
So since you failed the battle shock, I'm going to spend the 1 CP. Well, to gain, it'll cause damage to you. Let me read it real quick. Petra Shades. That is within 12 inches of that enemy unit. No, so. And I gain 3. Nah, with him shooting, it's not even gonna matter. Go ahead.
All right.
I might rather try
Range
and.
buffer.
So he's not gonna move. He's gonna move.
Here, she'll come over, and he'll shift that way with the inch buffer. All right. You failed the battle shock, so let's just have you.
How does Desperate Breakout work?
Do I have? Oh, because I'm battle shocked. Okay. Well, then we'll stay there.
You might roll a 1 or 2, I think, right?
Yeah.
Very
I don't
weird
wanna do
game
that.
chat for sure.
All right. We'll have her shoot there first. D6 shots.
No, the other guy didn't use it after. He used it on a different unit. He rolled 1 unit,
Strength
and then
5.
he used it auto
There we
pass
go.
on someone else to get
And
small
1
engage.
damage apiece. All right.
At least that was my understanding
yeah, we'll wait on him.
of
So
what happened.
he's going to shoot into his combat. That's 5.
It certainly hasn't been perfect, but that's okay.
All right.
I don't think it's wildly changed the outcome of the game. Yeah, I think there's
the vow.
There's like several tiny units of
Get rid of
Nurglings that are in the corners that are hard to see on the camera. And one of those is what he auto passed, I believe.
I need 5s, right?
Yeah.
So 1.
The one that he.
All right.
I think he passed 2. This one passed normally. He automatically auto passed one of them, and then he passed one of the other 2 to get the engage that
And
turn
6s.
with the dice on the dice.
All right.
Yeah, no objective spawning was a little bit funky. I mean, Imperial Knights, that makes
We're gonna
sense. They have
have the thermal
very
cannon
few
go this
units who can
way
do it.
and everything else go that way.
But the Nurglings not doing it was surprising.
All right. So here 2d3.
By an inch, right? Yeah.
Is it 24? The shorter ranges really throw me off because I'm so used to 36 and then 30. All right, I won't do the reroll on this.
Yeah.
So then the wound.
The extra units is tough.
3 wounds.
You'd need to do it with an assassin, probably with Imperial Knights. But it's
I'll
tough when
go
your
through.
opponent just
So
like
the first one
it just comes at
is
you immediately.
A guy. The second one needs to be in the box.
Kills it.
Is a guy. The third one is the
Kills it.
guy. All right. 3, 6, 5, 6, 4, 6.
So 12 shots?
18. I'll do the reroll here.
So it should be 4s.
Yeah.
4s.
I know that was something, but can't remember. All right.
And then 5s.
5s. And the reroll. 1, 2, 3.
All right.
At AP 2.
All right, needing 4s.
All right.
Nope.
So that's 4 damage.
See if it blows. Nope.
No more explosions. And that is the last Chaos Knight down. Just some Nurglings left, and I think that should be
All right.
the wrap up here, chat.
So I get
That is going to be 10 points this turn
Area
for
denial.
Imperial.
He's going to shoot and everything. Do you want to pick him up? Because everything's going at him.
I got you.
I get area denial, and I get storm hostile.
Let's see.
So that's going to be.
And then it should be 10 points at the end of the game
5.
for Imperial Knights, plus whatever
And-
secondaries they get. I think if this is what the final score should look like, barring additional secondaries from Imperial Knights. Unless Chaos Knights get any auto-passed secondaries, but I don't think they have any.
All right, and then
An objective.
your last turn,
Alrighty.
you got a guy.
That's
Guy.
just a token on the home
Battle
objective to, I think it's actually a Gene Stealer
Hails it.
cultist.
So
And we'll go to
then
yours.
It's just a
see
token
what
to
happens
denote
in
that
my
the
turn.
banner of Macarius Triumphant locks that
All
objective
right.
in.
So
It's not an actual
yeah, he
unit.
needs to
It's just
stay there.
a
So
just a
engage
little
on all
marker.
fronts, overwhelming force.
Yeah, engage on all friends should score an additional 5.
Engage, you got.
Overwhelming force, I think, is nothing, but you could new orders it potentially. The Eversour's dead. Yeah, it's only the one
Engage on all
assassin.
All right, so this one doesn't have the text for the do it again, so I'm going to cycle it with my CP.
Stand battle lines.
Should be
All
like
right,
that. Oops.
And engage in all fronts.
so I need to get engage.
Yep. I think that is what we look like.
What is engage? 3 inches away from the.
What a
Well,
weird
first
game.
score your primary.
Oh
right?
yeah, yeah. So that's 10.
10.
Absolutely wild.
And then engage, you can get 4 corners. So we'll give you engage. Units.
Yeah, the 2
1, 2, 3, 4,
knights
5,
exploding is
and
what
then
got
we'll
him.
give you extend
knights
battle
exploded
line,
on that
Charles
guy.
DZ and in no man's land.
Absolutely insane.
So we'll give you 5 and 5. So that should end it with 38 to 59. That's it.
All right.
Congratulations, man.
Good man.
Good game.
Insane game. Yeah, GG.
What's
both these
the points? I want to see
players.
if we have the same thing.
Absolutely nutty. Oh my god, chat. Well, that is going to be it for this round. We'll give it another, it'll probably be another 20 minutes or so before the next round. And I don't know if anybody expected a game quite as insane as this one. You can't spawn and then hold the objective at the end, unfortunately. You actually don't control objectives at the end of your turn. Because they aren't.
49
You have to.
30
You only check a
28.
control at the end of each phase, and they spawn
okay.
after the end of
So
your fight phase.
59
So there's
to
no
38.
there's no phase transition for you to actually score them. So
I
if you
didn't do
score
the
one
10-10
final
last
round, it
time
doesn't.
because it was done automatically at
doesn't
the
work
last
out.
event I was at. So I didn't even think about it. All right, good man.
All right,
let's get it
there's
submitted.
the handshake as well.
You got to use the website.
GG.
Not
What a
the-
weird one. Absolutely wild. Well, thanks everybody.
All right.
Yeah, the ritual is weird. You also can't score off holding a, extend battle lines or secure no man's land or something off of holding your objectives. The objectives that you spawn that turn. There's a bunch of weird interactions like that are not that intuitive. Very counterintuitive for the ritual. And I've definitely the first couple times I played it, I definitely got some of those wrong. So definitely not surprised that not everybody knows those. All right, chat. I'm going to throw it back to our loop in the pre-stream. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be live in about 20 minutes or so for the next round to start. So I'll see you then. Thanks, everyone, for watching this one. This was an absolutely wild game, and I'm glad we got it on stream. So cheers, everybody. All right, folks. I've got some bad news for you, which is that, unbeknownst to me, unfortunately, this is the end of the day for this for today. We got 3 rounds tomorrow, 2 more rounds on Sunday, so 5 more rounds of 40k to play through. But we will not be, we do not have a 3rd round today, which is a little bit sad. But means an early Friday night, which is cool. I get to take a nap, which will be fun. Nice versus nice is a snoozer. Wow, you guys missed it. You guys missed the explosions. There was a big battle. Everybody blew up. There were some questionable tactical decisions made. It was a good one. All right, chat. So I am going to be taking the stream offline for this one. I do apologize. I thought we were playing 3 rounds today, but that was my mistake. But I will see you bright and early. I think we're going to be live on at 9 a.m. tomorrow. And that gives me the time to set that up right after this one. So thanks, everyone, for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. And I will see you early tomorrow morning. So cheers.